We live, people. Wait, let's make sure this mic is on, man. Y'all hear me? Ah, blah, 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 blah. Blah. Shoot. I gotta go on my channel, make sure y'all can hear me, man. Man, y'all have no idea how good it feels to be live again, bro. I feel this is my like I'm in my element when I'm live, bro. Like I would go as far as to say I'm more entertaining or having more fun live than I do recording. Oh man, I need a haircut, bro. I'm watching the stream right now on this computer. I'm like, it's like 5 seconds delayed, but that's all right, man. We here. Y'all see this, man? Ooh. Oh my god, it's like a void, bro. It's like a black hole. Oh my god, no, that's crazy. Dude, it's like an endless loop. What am I doing right now? All right, enough of that. We are live, man. Let's see. Man, we got a lot to talk about, man. We got a lot to talk about, y'all. I've been quiet for so long about so much stuff. So much stuff, man. I'm letting it all out. I'm letting it all out tonight. I've been quiet about so much stuff. StreamYard has changed too a lot since I've last been on here. It's changed a lot. And I don't know if I like it. They've upped the price, so that's nice. It's like $40 for a membership when it wasn't like that before. It was like $10. Like, how you gonna up the price, bro? This ain't stream. This ain't OBS. They want to be OBS so bad. I'm telling you right now, if there was a way to talk to my friends on here through OBS, I would 1000% use OBS. OBS looks better, it sounds better, it runs better. This is a website. We stop before they just put my stream down. We stop before they put a plug on my stream, man. Streamer are gonna say, "What you just say, Bobby boy?" Pull the plug on his whole live. Man, where do I even begin, bro? I know there was a state of play that came out today. I want to watch some of the trailers that came out. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Got the guys coming. A couple guys coming. Oh, there's one. Let me see. PlayStation State of Play. PlayStation State of Play. Jay, are you in here?
I mean, you don't have me on the stage, but I'm here.
Dude, what is?
There we go.
There you are, Jay.
Yeah, let me hold on. Let me fix my little. I know all this was seen over here. Let me see what side. Okay.
All I see is an arcade, bro. All I see is an arcade.
Backdrop. There we go. I adjusted my backdrop. There we go.
Dude, it's been up. SSJ's in here now. Yo,
what's up? What's
what's
up?
going on, bro? What's going on, fellas?
What's
Not
going
much.
on, boys?
Not much, man.
When
It's
then-
so
when's the
much
last-
content.
When's the last time we did this, man? On this
Oh
channel?
man,
3 years ago.
I'm glad you came
Said
back
3
on
years
radio, champ.
He said 3 years ago. Yeah,
Yeah.
I just
About
It
2,
was time-
3 years ago.
it was time to come back, bro. It was time. It's time. And whoever's watching can join too, unless you're a weirdo. If you're a weirdo, you can't join. No weirdos allowed.
Yeah,
And what's
man.
funny, I just released a video like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
What is it?
Yeah, for y'all ever heard of that game from the 90s, Tenchu? It's a ninja stealth game.
Yeah, long
Oh, I see
time ago. I know of it. It's been a while for me to like reference it.
Well, I did a playthrough of the first mission from Tenchu Wrath of Heaven. It's the third game that came out on the PlayStation 2 back in 2003. One of my favorite games growing up. We'll never get anything like it.
Dang. Did any of you watch the state of play today for PlayStation?
I did.
I did not.
I didn't see anything. I was waiting to go live to watch some of the trailers, so we can watch that now. If y'all want?
Oh, well, my reactions, I'll have to reserve them because I don't want to be fake. And I don't
Yeah,
want
that's
to.
all right. There's Metal Gear Solid gameplay, Jay.
I can't. I mean, I'm gonna check it out. I guess.
Yeah,
I guess.
'cause I didn't
prior to this, there was huge anticipation. Did Snake Eater come back out? The remastered Snake Eater?
Yeah, that's been out,
Okay. I don't have a PlayStation.
which I don't have. I need to get that. I haven't gotten that
It's
yet.
a new Marvel game that came out too. I think a new Marvel fighting game.
I think.
Yeah, basically
Bundle
looks
put it in
like
the chat.
basically looks like Blaze Blue or Fighter.
It does look like that. Yeah, it looks just like
Kind
that.
of mixed with Marvel versus Capcom 3. I'm excited for that because I play those type of games. Those are my games.
Yeah, I'm not really good at those games. I'll give it
Me
an
either.
attempt for a little bit. Well, that'll be good, Maul. If we team up or play against each other, I have
Oh
somebody
yeah,
my
you gotta be
speed.
fair. You gotta be
Yeah.
Y'all
fair.
don't want to let me
Play
give y'all a
slips.
good old 1-2, buckle my shoe.
SSJ.
Nah, bro, I don't know.
I would love for you to get in the battlefield with Bundle. He's serious.
Battlefield.
Yeah, no, I'm saying like period. Like in the fighting game, Bundle's comp.
Oh,
Yeah, he got to
I'm not
get off of
messing
that
with
Xbox. And I'm going to make a video
Is it
speaking on
crossplay?
Xbox because they
I don't
didn't
know.
say. But I'm good. If I had to guess, probably not. He needs to switch over from that Xbox because a lot of these Xbox games are coming to PlayStation. And one of my favorite Xbox games of all time, Gears of War, is coming to PlayStation in
That's
August.
Bullshit.
Xbox needs
Can I
to
cuss? Can I
pack
cuss?
it up. Xbox just needs
Boy.
to just pack it up. Well, he
Can I cuss,
cussing.
Mom?
He cussing.
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, that's bullshit, man. Y'all should get.
What did you say?
The only reason why y'all niggas is over there is because
Oh,
y'all
he
had
cut.
all the
He said
exclusives.
He crashed it out, bro.
That's why
PlayStation,
I
Xbox.
asked permission because, like, you know, I try to hold back on my shit. So
If I were
like,
you, I would try to trade in your Xbox for a PlayStation. Like that's how late. Like Xbox is basically a glorified DVD player. That's what I use mine for,
Glorified DVD
this
player.
nigga.
or a
It's
glorified Blu-ray player.
Yeah.
But nah, PlayStation is where it's at. PlayStation is the master race.
I mean, it
It's
definitely.
a 007 game too. They got announced. That's crazy.
I mean, it's been rumored for almost 2 years now that Gears and Halo was going to move over.
Oh, and Forza Horizon just came over to PlayStation, and that's supposed to be a Xbox exclusive. Like what?
Trash.
Let's see this Marvel game real quick. This
I know
Marvel game.
Xbox is trash.
And fuck them. I don't even. You know what, bro? I'm gonna probably just end up playing damn Marvel Rivals until
You
another
better off
console
getting
play
a Switch
comes out.
too than playing that Xbox.
I don't know. I got the Switches. I get the Switch for my kids, and really, my oldest daughter don't even need a Switch because she don't even play her other games. She just freaking plays Fortnite.
Gotcha.
But I don't know. I wouldn't
What's
mind
this
playing
game called?
Mario.
Mario Tennis?
When I was younger, I used to love playing Mario Party, Mario Tennis.
Mario
Also,
Party is one of those games you
Yeah.
play like with a group of people.
You gotta play that
Yeah.
with a group of people.
Like it's like
I
y'all
got Mario
drinking or
Party,
whatever.
but I don't
y'all
even
eat.
have it installed. I haven't even touched Mario Party since probably 2 Thanksgivings ago.
bro, I haven't played it since I think the last one I played was the GameCube, and that one was raw.
Yeah,
Mario Soccer
it
was
was.
so good, bro. Like, yeah, sports Mario games is BA.
First of all, can y'all hear this? Y'all hear that?
I'm waiting to hear audio. No audio.
No, I don't
No.
hear it.
Okay, hold on. Hold up. Word.
But be careful just in case of copyright.
Hey, Mal, I'm gonna have
I
to
doubt
kidnap
we're
you,
good.
bro. You know I got my freedoms back.
Congratulations,
Yeah,
bruh.
yeah.
What?
It's probably been like a couple of months now. I'm going to
Dude,
PopCon.
that's crazy.
I'm going to PopCon on the 28th, but yeah, bro.
You
Like,
can finally come to a convention.
yeah.
Let me see.
I'm about to say, bro, if you trying to schedule something or whatever, and
Yeah.
you're trying to road trip it, I ain't tripping.
Okay. That's crazy. All right, so what about now? Y'all hear the audio?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. I'm turning down some. Bro.
Marvel.
Oh,
Dude,
it's Arc System Works. That's the same studio who made Fighters, right?
No, the people who did Fighters was
It wasn't Arc System.
No, it was like CC something. The same people who did Blaze Blue.
Oh, I know Arc System did it. No, Arc System did Guilty Gear. They did Guilty Gear. Y'all know Guilty
You know
Gear
what?
is?
Yeah, you might be right then.
Yeah.
Blaze Blue. Then yeah.
Yep.
Yep. I think you're right.
ビブラニウムのシールドだけでは私のアーマーには勝てないぞ。よし、本気でやるぞ。ストライク。トレイ。おかげろ。耐えてみせろ。任せてちょうだい。パンチ。私の名前の通り、マーダー。
That shit look good. Hey,
PlayStation exclusive, y'all.
ain't that a bitch?
It's an exclusive.
Yeah, PlayStation 5 exclusive.
Jay,
A
bro.
lot of people that refuse to get a PlayStation 5 that are holding on to a
Look
PlayStation
at Star
4.
Wars, bro.
Oh well. We're in 2025. Get a PlayStation 5.
Ghost Rider.
Well, Ghost
That's
Rider
Agents
finally
of
look like a
S.H.I.E.L.D.
real man. Like Marvel vs. Capcom be doing him so wrong, and that's Reyes too.
Yeah, that's Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Ghost Rider from
Doom.
Copy Red.
Foot
That
dive.
looks like Marvel vs.
It's the foot
Capcom.
dive
Dude.
there.
It just shot him.
They got that move from Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Or
たとえ人々に嫌われていても私は世界を守る。さあ耐えられるかしら。
Yo, this is kind of live, bro. Hold on.
I kind of got annoyed at seeing
These are
Mrs.
Ultimates?
Marvel.
Yo.
He said, "I gotta know it."
我々のチームワークは
She looks good in the game, but they don't need to promote this character. Nobody likes Mrs. Marvel.
My boy don't even want
Who,
to
Ms.
see her
Marvel?
exist at all. He's like,
Nah, like let this character
who
fade
invited
into
her
the
to the
background.
party?
I'd rather see Jubilee than Mrs. Marvel, to be honest with
All right,
you.
so I look like I see Iron Man, Doom, Captain America, Storm, Miss Marvel, Spider-Man, Ghost Rider.
Level
PlayStation
Fox said, I
exclusive.
wasn't expecting this. Sup, everybody. What up, bro? Hey,
What's
you
up?
can join if you
Join
want.
Level Fox. You can join if you want.
The link should be in the chat unless it's not there, but I put it in the chat.
What up, Jonah?
Yeah, it was time for a reunion. Not even just that. It was time for a return.
Bro.
This is what I've been hearing about Kamala. This guy says Tyrone Minus is a Sambo for Trump. What? Oh, because my last video? Was that why? Because I had him in there? Kamala, I heard, ruined that Avengers again. Oh yeah,
She
yeah.
didn't ruin it. She just
I
I
don't
was
think
not
she
interested in her. She was
She didn't
dope.
ruin.
She was
I
a good
actually
character.
that
replayed
game.
this game
That game was
recently.
fun to me, bro.
She
And
didn't
I didn't
ruin
care
it,
about the
but she
story.
wasn't necessary at all.
I didn't care about that story at all. But the
It's a
game
new
was just that fun to me.
She was a new character that they pushed. She's pretty effective on the game as well, but like, nah, she ain't.
Not in that game, no. Not in my replay, no.
In
She
Marvel's
was
Avengers,
completely
Yeah, nah, I
unnecessary.
was.
Yeah.
Jay, is there any way you can turn your mic up louder or no?
My mic.
Yeah. If not, it's cool. But if you
Hold
can,
on. Does
that'd
that
be
is it,
great.
does that sound any better?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Okay.
Now this looks good though.
I can't wait for it.
2020. Dang, where's the Xbox, man? Do y'all see it on here?
Yeah,
Hey, man.
PlayStation
Hey, man.
exclusive.
Hey,
I don't see
man.
the Xbox.
Fuck y'all, dude. That's all I have to say, bro. Like,
PlayStation.
I gotta find some new people to rock out with. Bro.
Come on, man.
Where's the PlayStation? I mean, where's the Xbox?
Where's the Xbox?
Xbox don't make games no
don't
more.
see
They
it.
all coming to PlayStation.
But check,
No, wait, it's up here in the top,
Don't make
right
games
corner,
no
right
more.
here.
Hey, check dig. I can freaking.
It's super small. It's
If I
faded.
get a
You don't-
PC, I can always Steam it. I guess.
Let me see. Joni said, "Cool. Might stay. Depends on how long this goes on. I'm gonna be on for like until I get bored. I don't know when that'll be. So,
All right. So the fight. Look, the fighting looks really dope.
Black Panther. We didn't see Black Panther. Did y'all see him?
No, I didn't see
No.
it.
Maybe it'll be DLC or something,
I-
or they might be just saving characters for the release.
I don't.
That's what I
I don't-
thought.
I don't like.
They're probably
I don't
waiting
think
to
Black
show.
Panther's that guy in a fight in these fighting games.
Like
He's-
what? Like flashy? He's not.
No, I'm
like
just
flashy
saying,
enough?
like he's gonna have a dash. He's gonna feel like he's gonna feel like Wolverine.
Yeah, I feel that. We didn't see him either.
Yeah, but
We
then
saw Storm, but we didn't see Wolverine.
Wolverine. Tremble before boss, and then do a giant panther. Throw a giant panther at you.
You know what I mean? Like,
Wait, Jay, now that you're here,
Way
bro,
different
I'm gonna say something to you real quick.
what up?
Just real quick. I'm so proud of you for just like carrying like this YouTube group, bro. You've been the only person out of everybody I think that streams. Out of everybody, bro. That's like kind of crazy to me.
I mean, right on. Shoot, y'all keep me going too. Like, yeah. I mean,
You have
right
been
on.
carrying this entire freaking community we have.
I was definitely mad at you, but I had to keep the ball rolling. Like, you gotta think about it, Mal. Like, you were the one that set up the watch parties. That we were doing and everything. I'm just like, dang, like, all right.
I know me and do you care if I mention them?
Go ahead. Yeah, I don't.
Me and Paul like streamed the most out of everybody. It was always just streaming,
Mhm.
and for a while he did it the most, which made me want to do it a lot. And I don't know. I just fell off. I guess I don't know what happened. But then you kind of carried the torch and kind of kept going and kept everybody together still. So
Mhm.
I appreciate that a lot, bro.
Well, right on, man.
Yes,
Right
sir. Yeah, I think we'll get Black Panther like probably like in DLC, or he's just a hidden character. They didn't reveal yet.
I think we'll probably get more characters shown later.
That's what I'm thinking. Because like
Oh, yeah.
there's no way it's only
characters
just
aren't the only ones. I don't. think.
yeah. There's no way Storm is the only X-Men character in there. You
Oh,
know?
that-
That's what I was thinking too. At least Wolverine and Cyclops.
For all I know, I mean, you know the era we live in. Feminist
Yeah.
agenda era, so she could be the only
That's what I say. It definitely
X-Men.
feels real anime like.
They kill off those characters in the story and say Storm is the only one that survived.
oh my god, dude, don't say that. All right, let's see
You know
this.
what? I would like them to go out of the box with some of these characters. I don't want the regular norm that we get in Marvel vs. Capcom in a Marvel fighting game.
It looks like it because these characters are not their regular versions. They're Japanese. It looks like it's taking inspiration from Marvel.
Hey.
Japan.
Hey, whoopie doo, look, it's your boy right here. You see him? That's him.
His head looked like a milk dud right now with how his head is.
It's like a very disgusted McDud right now.
Am I allowed to give my opinion on Tyrone Magnus for 2 seconds?
What are you gonna say, bro?
I'm
I'm not gonna go crazy, but to keep it a buck, bro. Like, I just think that he just built like a really good fan base for himself. But as far as like I don't know, like being informative, he's not really a go-to to me.
A go-to? Yeah. I mean, he's an OG, so I think that's why he's still is like why he's still here. You know, he's one of like the empires for one of the
He's
original
very
like reaction
primitive, but
channels.
like I don't know. I'd rather go to a darn expert.
I'll reserve my opinion because I want Mal's video to get some views and not not be flagged or nothing like that.
Oh, okay, I got you.
I got some more opinions on this.
I get what you're saying.
Man.
Like, yeah. I think he crashed out. He's gonna have to come
What
back.
happened?
I think his computer crashed. He'll probably be back in here in a second.
Dang, I guess it's you
But,
and
but
me
okay,
now.
okay. Do you think you could give your opinion by like being a little more censored about it, or is that
Well, sure. I just think that the type of content he does is just outdated.
Mm-hmm.
We need something more than just what he does, and it's the same. It's more of the same too. He'll just sit down, react to somebody else's video, give a couple of laughs, and depending on what it is, like you said, he may or may not know what he's talking about based on what he's reacting. Because you even said that you'd rather go to an expert. That says it all.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like as much. It doesn't feel like that much research that like he goes into. It's kind of like very quick, very primitive. So
Yeah.
but I mean, he built the fan base for it, so
Yeah, and he did get to interview and collaborate with actual people in Hollywood. Like I saw the collab that he did with Zack Snyder, which I thought was pretty interesting.
Yeah, that was cool. He looks like that black dude from Gears of War. Now that his head shaved.
Oh, Cole from Gears of War.
Yeah, I'm really just like Cole.
One of the best black characters in games too.
Do you think on this Marvel game, do you think they should have magic?
Yeah, why not?
I think it'd be pretty dope to have magic. What's
And
some
Psylocke,
honorable mention characters to include in that Marvel game?
well, you can't have magic without Psylocke, so Psylocke has to be there, and Colossus too.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't see him, but I'm almost for certain Hulk will be in the game, and we need Colossus.
Bro, I got destroyed, bro.
I figured
You
it
got
crashed.
snapped away.
I figured it
from the
crashed.
universe.
It was Tyrone, bro. He did it.
I bet.
The heck? Let me move past Tyrone before you're off again.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we were just talking about potential characters that might be.
Yeah, I heard you. I was here the whole time.
Do you think? Do you agree with some of those characters, or what other characters do you think might show up, Mel?
Daredevil for sure. As
I can see Daredevil.
Stated.
I can see Daredevil.
I can see Moon Knight too.
Yeah,
I think Black Panther was going to be in it. He's just too popular.
I think he will be. We just didn't see him, but I think
right.
He'll be there.
Wolverine. Who else? Magneto probably. That'd be a good one.
Yeah, I could see him.
Would you guys?
Thor? Was there a Thor in that trailer?
No, I didn't see Thor.
Yeah, I think Thor can make it too. And Hulk. There was no Hulk.
Y'all might look at me sideways, but I could kind of see Black Widow if they wanted to go that route. If they wanted to fill in some Avenger characters.
That wouldn't be
you
bad.
need your girls.
Or somebody like, what's her name? Gamora, because we saw Star-Lord, so they might give us Gamora or even Rocket.
Oh yeah, I can see Rocket like Groot or something.
I wouldn't mind She-Hulk in a fighting game.
She was in the Marvel vs. Capcom, so I could see it.
Oh yeah, there was no Fantastic Four members. Yeah.
Yeah, fantastic.
It has. If Doom's in there, they gotta be in there.
Doom's in there, then yeah.
That'll probably be a
Marvel
DLC
pack. Capcom 3 though, because Marvel vs. Capcom 3 has, and if Bundle's watching, he'll know it's got Super Skrull, which is a Fantastic Four villain, and Doctor Doom in the game, but then no Fantastic Four for whatever reason.
Oh yeah, they never put him in. Yeah, they just do a scroll instead of doing the Fantastic Four.
Yeah, so hopefully they don't go that route and give us the Fantastic Four. And the Skrull too, why not?
He said, "I'll take Black Widow and Gamora, consider it to be the best H2H fighter in the universe.
Oh, most
Hand to hand.
definitely. Captain
If we're
Marvel.
talking about females, then yeah,
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing
not
Captain
in
Marvel.
general. But if we're talking about best females in the well,
Dude, I read somewhere that Matt Murdock was the best hand-to-hand fighter in Marvel Universe. Is that true?
it's supposed to be between him
He's
and
up there,
Shang-Chi.
but yeah.
Wait,
I
and
think we
who?
saw. I think it was
Shang-Chi.
Shang-Chi. Okay.
Shang-Chi. Isn't it Shang-Chi, Daredevil, then Iron Fist?
Then Iron Fist, yeah.
That's crazy. Imagine those three in like a battle royale, just those three, like in a cage. like who comes out just hand to hand?
Yeah.
Well, if Shang-Chi doesn't have his bracelets or 10 rings or whatever, then I think the fight could be a lot even.
That'd be cool to see, dude. That'd be cool to see.
Well, if y'all saw Defenders back in 2018, Daredevil kicked Iron Fist's ass.
He said it's an old scam, but he was considered one. Okay, because I read that before that he was like, it said he was the best hand-to-hand fighter in all of Marvel.
Shouldn't Iron Fist be on this game?
He could be, yeah.
Like I said, they only showed us like 4 or 5 characters. I'm pretty
I didn't know
sure
Iron
these
Fist had
characters
that much of a was that popular. I mean, once Rivals came out, I feel like it was like the rebirth of Iron Fist fans across the world.
I think his popularity was kind of mixed. I didn't really see fans clamoring for Iron Fist like that, especially when Marvel vs. Capcom 3 was big, because Iron Fist was in that game too. And then especially after the Iron Fist show came out, because of that show not being very good, people kind of stopped caring about Iron Fist after that.
I'm about to play this Metal Gear trailer if y'all want to watch it.
Oh, please go ahead.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. I keep talking now. Go ahead. We chilling, bro. I don't care.
I got you. Do you guys think Daredevil is too cliche? Not Daredevil. Deadpool is too cliche at this point.
As far as what?
Put him in the game.
I think he's just too iconic to not be in the game.
Yeah, he's too iconic not to be.
Like he has to be there. You know, I think he's just a given. You don't want him in the game?
I don't mind him. It's just would it be washed? I would I would kind of, I don't know. Do you think like certain characters will just be too much? Like we're too accustomed to having that player. Like I feel like Doom.
I get what you're saying. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
I don't get what you're saying. Like it's a fighting game, so like certain characters.
I think he's trying to say like because he's like Deadpool is like just in everything, I guess.
Yeah.
He's not in Rivals.
I don't know. You're right. He's not in Rivals.
Yeah,
right.
He's not in Rivals.
Not yet, at least.
And the last time we had a Deadpool game was that Deadpool game back in 2013, which is now delisted and you can't find it anywhere.
Isn't that crazy?
And if you do find it, it'll probably be like over $50 or something like that.
Bundle still has that game.
Yeah, I still got it for my PlayStation.
The good thing is, if you guys have a PC, you can easily get that game for free anywhere on PC. You can get it for free anywhere.
I still got it on my PS.
And nobody will care.
And I got it on PS3.
Yeah, I was just playing that last year, I think, on my PC.
Yeah, me too.
There's like plenty of sites that have it, just like the whole game is just there. You just download it for free.
I have it downloaded on PC too, I think.
Would you guys take Shang-Chi over Iron if they went with Shang-Chi instead of Iron Fist or Daredevil?
I would Daredevil.
For Daredevil because he's more out of the 3.
But if we're going Iron Fist and Shang-Chi, I'll go Iron Fist.
Yeah, because out of the 2, I think Iron Fist is more iconic than Shang-Chi.
I agree.
Do you have a PC, Joni? Because if you have a PC or a good PC, you can download that game right now, like anywhere. It's all over the internet. That Deadpool game.
Oh yeah, that
Deadpool game.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite. I used the gameplay of it from my Deadpool and Wolverine review that I did last summer. Fun game.
How would y'all feel instead of Incredible Hulk that gave us Luke Cage?
Instead of a Hulk? Nah, I'll be heated about that.
Hulk is more iconic than Luke, and I love Luke Cage, but
I know, but I mean just to do something different, and
for them to say like, oh well, between Hulk and Luke Cage, we chose Luke Cage over Hulk. I'm gonna be like, nah, you need to have Hulk in there first, then Luke.
Luke Skywalker. That's what we need, man. Like a Star Wars fighting game.
Oh,
man, that would go crazy.
About what Mark Hamill said about He said that if they ever did a new Star Wars with
I
Luke
don't have a PC
Skywalker,
playback. Okay. Yeah, what are you saying?
he said if they ever did a new Star Wars with Luke Skywalker, he would want Sebastian Stan to play him. What do you think about that, Mel?
Yeah, I think Sebastian looks like Luke. He
I
does.
think Sebastian could play a good Luke.
He looks like an older Luke. He does. I'd be down for it.
I'd be down.
What about you, Jay?
Yeah. I mean,
Sebastian Stan's
Just
Bucky.
as long as Disney doesn't do it, but unfortunately,
I'm cool with it. I'm not a Luke fan, but I'm cool.
Oh yeah, you're an Anakin fan, right?
Yeah.
I'm more of an Anakin fan too.
I think we all are, bro. Did any of you guys see Revenge of the Sith in theaters when it came back?
Yes, and
I saw it was amazing, man.
I'm gonna
my God.
purchase the novel that goes with the movie because my bookstore next to my
dude, the
school
novel's
doesn't have
so
it.
good. I have the novel; it's so good, bro.
They didn't have it, but they're supposed to have it next week for me to pick up.
After you read that one, get there's a novel too that came out after that takes place like I think a week or two after Revenge of the Sith or a month or something like that. It's about like Vader. It's called like The Rise of Darth Vader or something like that.
Oh,
Like,
I should get that too.
It's from the same person who made the Revenge of the Sith a novel. He said, "Wait, is it 3-on-3 or 1-on-1?"
I think it said 4v4, bro.
It was
If he's talking
4v4.
about the Marvel game, it's supposed to be. I think it's 3v3.
I thought it was like 3-on-3.
Like Capcom, it's
I'm
3v3.
mistaken. It's 4. I thought it was 4v4.
Sebastian will need to be more blonde. Yeah.
Could
Yeah,
we,
just
if
dye
we-
his hair.
If we played online, could us four have our own character and tag each other in and out?
Yeah. That's how fighters is too.
Okay.
You can like swap out
Yeah.
with your character and let your friend play. He said, "I wish I saw it in theaters, but it's the best Star Wars movie." Dude, man, it was such a. See, I got into Star Wars late, so I'm a late Star Wars fan. So I hopped in around like 20, like 17, 18 probably, and I just, I never looked back. So I always thought to myself, "Oh, imagine how this would be in theaters." Like, this movie, episode 3 primarily. So like when they announced that it was coming back for anniversary, I'm like, bro, I have to do this, and I did it. And I did it, and it was amazing, man. Oh my God, man.
Yeah, I think it's probably the best Star Wars movie.
I think it is.
I think Revenge of the Sith is.
If you're 40 and above, you're gonna say something else, but
I'm going. I think I said this before. That going back to those higher episodes, those older films.
Yeah,
it does not hit.
It's hard to go back to. You can watch the remaster.
They're good, but like
you can watch like the remasters. They try to do like cleaning up some of the scenes. New Anakin at the end of end of Return of the Jedi, but it's just like these movies are too old.
You said I grew up with the prequels. This is my generation.
I started with episode 1, bro.
Yeah.
So I
started with episode 1 too.
So in a way, it's like I watched it in order.
Oh, okay.
I had to have been like 6 when episode 1 came out, or 5.
That sounds about right for you.
All right, let's watch this Metal Gear Solid gameplay trailer. And let's see if it's actually gameplay. Because they're throwing that word too loosely now.
We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
That guy? No, he's close. Where did he go?
We've lost sight of the enemy. Find him. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown.
Loading like this? It's a revolution.
All right, Commander. Good, baby.
Take this! Here comes another one!
You won't get away from me.
Time for you to taste some real pain! What's the matter? I'm over here. Go back to your own world. See you in hell.
I'll grind you into nothing.
Bro, I'm about to hurt y'all feelings. Yeah, that's what I thought. Freak.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Bro, what was that?
That's freaking Snake Eater. That wasn't the new one.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that was Snake Eater.
That's remastered Snake Eater, bro. That's remastered.
Oh,
PlayStation
okay,
2 game.
okay.
That's it.
Wait, so what's the new one?
I was about to say it was just news to me, but like, yeah, that's. I knew from all those bosses. I was like, oh yeah, I know this. I've played this. I've beat this game like 20 times.
Oh, so it's like a remake or remaster.
Yeah,
It looks like a brand new game though,
bro.
It's probably a remake.
Bro, it is
I
the
think
great.
it's a remake.
Yeah, it's remastered, but bro, it literally is the greatest Metal Gear Solid game.
Oh, dude.
It
So
is.
okay, you gotta play it. You gotta get the PS.
It's kind of
bro.
like you remember how you played Resident Evil 2 remake, Mal, and you fell in love with that.
Yes.
I played the original Resident Evil game and then played the remake, and that's amazing too. It's kind of like this game right here. The original Snake Eater was so amazing on PlayStation 2. Like, you need to try out this one. I'm sure this game is going to be great.
So you
Just
have
like
to you have to like hunt animals for food. You change your the outfits and your camouflage to be like invisible. The fight scenes is soundtracks.
Let's see what else they revealed. 007.
I don't know about y'all, but I think we're eating good for PlayStation the next couple of years.
Shut your ass up.
Listen, Jay, just go ahead and like trade in that Xbox you got, bro.
No.
Trading that Xbox, boy.
Trade in that Xbox. Trade in whatever you got. He said reminds me of Mario, the Mario cameo in Twin Snakes. Yeah, like what was with that random cameo?
Yeah.
With the like what?
You know,
isn't that a
Kojima
game?
likes to do cameos in all his Metal Gear Solid games. It's a stable with Kojima.
What is is that State of Prey? Oh,
State of Play, yeah, that's their showcase or whatever.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Oprah's in here. What up, bro? He said y'all trying that. Wait, what? There's a third one? I thought it was just two Neos.
No, third one.
Wait,
was
what?
announced.
Today?
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh, we gotta watch this now, right now.
Let's catch you up.
Please, dude. I'm not in the loop.
Spirit stones.
Let's catch them up.
Shining stones imbued with humankind's never-ending dreams. Since time immemorial, this power has been the impetus for human wars.
Such an ominous atmosphere, and one thick with the presence of Aratima.
What makes a shogun? Here is my answer.
Oh, that's crazy. He turned into a ninja.
That looks slick right there. I can't
Naruto
wait for
running.
this. Yeah, the Naruto run.
Yo, this looks sick.
This reminds me of Onimusha.
How foolish of you to have entered the depths of hell.
Oh, wow, dude, what? That part where he transformed from the samurai to the ninja was
To a
crazy.
ninja.
That was sick, dude. Oh my god.
I'm like getting more jealous as this stream continues.
Is this an exclusive too? Oh, that's crazy.
He was trying to go to the end to see what console would come out on.
Dang, Jay. Wow.
PS5 only. It don't even come out on PC.
Are the first two
You
not
gotta
on
have
Xbox?
PS5 to get this.
Are the first two not on Xbox? I thought
I
they
don't
were.
think
They're so
I think they're
old.
only on PS4, PS3.
Oh, Jay, bro. Dang, man. What are you gonna do, man?
Play Sifu.
He gonna be crying on the inside saying that.
I got.
He gonna be crying on the inside every night playing that game.
This man said seafood, bro. He's gonna be crying the whole time playing it. Man, this is better than Neo. I don't need
Way
Neo.
better. The mechanics don't match this at all.
This is an Asian game too. PS4 and PC. Oh, dude, that's crazy. Hey, we got 4 viewers, man. If you're watching the stream, like it, please. Kawabonga. Only got in Nintendo Switch. So who's raise your hand if you're not buying the Switch too?
I'm gonna get one, but it's not gonna be anytime soon, though.
Oh, please,
Probably
please,
like around like Black Friday. No, because there's some stuff that I want that you can only get on the Switch too. But I'm not gonna
see.
get
But
it
that's
like
how they get you, because like, dude, those games are $80, bro.
I know that was gonna be the next point. Like the games, why is
Are
it
they
that
crazy?
the physical games cost $90, I think, and then the digital games are like $80? Are they out of their minds?
Yeah, they are.
I'm just not gonna have. I'm not gonna have a bunch of games. That's how I look at it.
I guess Nintendo don't want money for, you know.
That's a
they
good
don't want
idea.
no
Wait
money
for the you wait for that version. It'll be cheaper.
Yeah, wait for the Switch 2
Yep.
OLED.
Yeah,
That's what we'll do.
that's just outrageous, man. I don't understand, bro. Like
Because the games are already still expensive right now. The games for
yeah,
the Switch are like
they're
$70,
they're
I think,
never on sale either.
and they're never on sale.
If they are on sale, they're like $10 off, and that's it.
They're
I
like
remember.
$10 off.
I remember. I had my Switch like about a year ago. I sold it like a year ago, but I had it for like 5 years.
I'm not gonna have any sense of urgency about any particular game.
I'm gonna go back to start playing handhelds like the OG handhelds, like the Game Boys and the DS and stuff like that.
I gotta find my 3DS.
I wouldn't mind going back to the PSP.
You better go crazy on those payment plans. Klarna, here we come.
Klarna,
I almost feel like a car.
Afterpay,
and QVC.
The app's gonna be crash when that. He said finger. Yo, the app's gonna be crash when that comes out.
No, I do want one though, but I don't think like I'd probably wait 2-3 years maybe to get one. If I'm being honest with y'all, maybe Nintendo will learn their lesson and maybe the prices will go down. But I doubt they'll drop the prices of the games themselves.
I mean,
plus the micro SD.
I'll probably end up buying like an aftermarket micro SD card, but I'm definitely researching every single game that comes out. Like if they're gonna do the same thing they've been doing with Zelda by giving people the same exact game and changing the colors.
They are, because the Switch 2 doesn't even have any launch titles right now. The only launch title that comes out for the Switch 2 is Mario Kart, which you're not going to be entertained and fully enjoyed with that game for the whole year or two of its, the first part of the Switch's life. The next 2 games don't come out that are supposed to be Switch 2 exclusive. They don't come out till like October.
Hey, Donkey Kong. I am getting Donkey Kong.
Yeah, that doesn't come out till October, I don't think. Donkey Kong and Metroid Prime, the new Metroid. September, October. So it's like, why are you wasting this money now? So don't do it. Don't waste your money.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. If I do buy that thing, I'm gonna wait a long time.
Like 2-3 years.
Yeah, a long time.
That'll probably be if my oldest asks for that for Christmas, that'll be her only gift.
That'll be yeah.
How are they doing, by the way, Jay? Your kids, how they doing?
They're doing good. My oldest, she's a little Lisa Simpson. My youngest, she's a gymnast. So they're doing good.
Okay. I got some news, y'all. I guess he's about to be a father.
Nice.
You are? Oh man, you got to do that yet, or
psych, motherfucker? You know?
I was about to get all warm inside. I'm about to be like, oh my god, mom! She's like, hell no, man, I work hard.
Oh, what Jolene level Fox there?
Jay's about to go to the nearest Walmart and buy me a number 1 Dash shirt.
I was on the way.
I get they want to make back their money, but they're not making it affordable for the majority. Yeah, 1000% agree. I was planning on doing a video about it.
I just wonder what their idea was going into that. Like, what made them want to up the price?
So I'll keep it a buck. We're looking at this way right now, but a price has never stopped people from getting a game.
You
or
know
a
what?
console.
I think
Ever.
that's exactly why they probably did that, because they're
It
like, you
never
know
has.
what? They're gonna
Never
buy
has.
it anyway. So
Never has.
And keep in mind of the scalpers that are probably going to be around, like when PlayStation 5 first came out, the scalpers.
yeah.
So
He said,
nobody
well,
could get a
I was about to
PlayStation
say,
5.
I see him out, but never mind.
But the price would drop if it doesn't sell out. But it's going to sell out, guys. No matter
gonna
what
sell out.
everybody else says, it's going to sell out.
I know
I just
one
checked
thing
on the
in
Target app. It's sold out at
Japan.
the Target next
you
to
know,
me.
He said they started $70 games. Yeah, it was them first, right?
Yeah, it was them that started it. No, I don't. It was either them or PlayStation and Xbox when they first came out. PS5, Xbox.
The next
They're
gen
about,
games, right?
they're about.
Yeah,
It might be next gen because I know. Yeah,
it was the next gen games. Yeah,
I think they all started it around that time.
but some games have different prices. But let's keep it a buck, man. Some of these PC games is about that price.
I think Steam games are.
I don't know
Wait,
about
is
y'all,
Steam?
but do y'all remember back when games used to only cost $50?
Yep, I remember. Yeah,
Like my first
50,
game
60,
that
yeah.
on the PlayStation 2, Dragon Ball Z Budokai, the first Dragon Ball Z Budokai 1, that game was only $50. And even back then, we were like, dang, that's an arm and a leg.
Yeah, it was right. First Xbox came out, it was pretty expensive too. That everybody was talking about those games.
Literally, these games are about to be costing an arm and a leg for real, bro. Yep, and I can't
I just
afford
said
to
that
lose an
same
arm and a leg.
analogy. Arm and a leg.
I can't afford to lose that.
Most people's car payments or insurance is over $100, like
Yeah,
$150, $250, and
Yeah,
now
mine's
you want
Yeah.
us to spend $80 for a video game? That's crazy.
Yeah,
Plus,
got
like,
phone
if you
bills
want
at
us to
$100
play the
bucks.
game
I don't have
online,
any sympathy. I know people that spend almost $1,000 a month on shoes, bro. So
Oh,
I don't.
yeah, that's
$1,000 a month? That's crazy.
Man, that's like four
yeah,
pairs
that's
of
too much.
shoes. That's dang near 4 pairs of shoes, man.
Yeah, but then again, shoes cost about like if you're getting Nikes, 180, 215, 218.
I don't know about y'all, man, but I'm reaching that age
Adds
in my
up.
life, that point in my life where I don't care what I wear. Like, like brand wise,
Oh
Like
yeah,
I don't care if it's like name brand or anything like that.
yeah. I don't care about name brand, but I do want.
Yeah,
I still want
me too.
nice clothes though.
Right. I'm not saying I'm gonna go outside rocking like,
Yeah, we
some
still
Echo
want
Unlimited or something like it's 05, but it'll be of modern time. But I'm just saying I'm not paying a crazy amount of cash for some clothes. It's crazy.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
not
with
worth
that.
it. Like it's such a people like you'd be surprised how much people waste money on just clothes. It's crazy.
Man, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I've been working on my closet. I got a couple suits I'm about to start getting tailored, my boy.
What?
I'm about to get suave on them.
Swaggy outfits
Yeah, I
stopped
want to
mattering
start getting
years ago.
suits
Yeah,
myself.
I agree.
Every man must have a good suit. So I salute you, Jay Leno.
Yeah,
like
man.
every man must have at least one or two good suits.
You're right.
I mean, if you do your research, man, when it comes to like dressing that attire, you can look really nice by not spending that much money.
Yeah. Yeah.
When it comes to dressing up. Okay, let's see what else is on this list.
I'm trying to see if I
He
should
says
play
what's
this
on the criteria.
this 007 trailer.
Another damn PlayStation exclusive that's on the list.
Hey man, it's not my fault. You got
Hey,
the
I want to see
PlayStation
this.
Master
Do you
Race.
guys think 007 can make a comeback?
with this game. Yeah, maybe.
I
But
think
movie
it's
wise, I
out
don't
there.
know. Maybe if they have Henry Cavill play James Bond.
I think it'll be available, but it's gonna go straight to the bin in like a year or two.
Yeah, I'm at that age too. You went to Goodwill last week. Yeah, see, dude, listen, man. If anyone clowns you for that, please just ignore them, please.
You can find good pickups there.
Bro, you'd be
For the
surprised.
low,
Yeah.
you'd be
Not for
surprised.
You'd be surprised. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's watch this 007. This will be the last gameplay trailer we watch. Because I'm intrigued by this. Let's see. and then we can get into like some movie talk.
So,
Yeah, go ahead.
did you guys have an opportunity to be a part of the 007 video game era?
Nah, not me.
Echo Tree. So like online play ruined all of these games.
Like multiplayer online.
Yeah, I mean,
You know
I
what?
guess-
I think you're right.
I mean, like Battle Royale, etc. Because
Battle Royale for sure. Yeah.
Battle Royale ruined it, but like Call of Duty and Halo kind of
Yeah.
ruined 007.
Oh wow.
Because 007 to compete would have to have like DLC.
I'll be right back, y'all.
All right.
It would take a bunch of DLC to match it.
I'm still listening though.
Yeah. But that's on you. I'm waiting on you, sir, man.
I might wait on him to
Okay,
come
that's
back
cool.
before I
But yeah,
play
I
it.
mean, but so like, I mean, 007 always was really cool at the Bond dies in the last one. Oh.
Trust me, I don't care about spoilers for James Bond movies. I don't.
Now, I will say playing the story mode for 007 was always amazing. But most people just prefer to play the multiplayer mode. But yeah, the actual story
Hey, you know what they say about Max Payne? Remember the Max Payne game?
Yeah, I grew up with Max Payne.
You know GTA killed Max Payne.
Yeah, definitely did.
GTA and Saints Row killed Max Payne.
And then
GTA killed Saints Row too in the process.
And then Dead to Rights also killed Max Payne.
I think. Do you remember True Crime?
Yeah, I remember True Crime.
GTA killed all that, bro.
Oh, yeah.
It's crazy, man.
Bro,
the power GTA has is nuts, man.
I'll keep it a buck. GTA almost killed racing games.
Dude, right?
If you kill,
yeah. Midnight Club. Remember Midnight Club?
Mm-hmm. Killed Midnight Club.
That's dead too.
What was that? What was that game back in the day? Did you ever play Manhunt?
No. I don't think I played that one.
Do you know what Manhunt is?
No, what is it?
You got a second?
Yeah.
Put it in.
Why not? Because SSJ is not here right now.
It's the most goriest game you could play.
Is it?
Yeah, bro. Especially
sounds
for
like,
time.
Sounds like Ninja Gaiden.
Oh no, it's nothing like that.
Because Ninja Gaiden is super gory
Let me see
too.
here.
You said Manhunt.
Yeah, video game.
Why I type in Manhunt? First depressing thing I see is Manhunt. You know what? I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say that. Just know some dark news stuff.
So basically, you're a guy that gets captured, that plays through this series of games, and he has to go through these locations to get to his kidnapped family. But like, it
says Manhunt 1. Manhunt.
Ahead, yeah.
Wait, is there a trailer for this?
It's a PlayStation 2 game.
Oh, it's also PS2 game.
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna let it get that gory in the trailer, but bro, you hunt down the KKK, you hunt down all kind of people in this game. It's the most offensive game that GTA Rockstar Games ever made.
Oh, this is Rockstar.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I don't see any trailers. I just see gameplay.
Bro, you beat somebody in the head with a baseball bat to the head, skull shatters across the floor.
What?
You hack somebody with a machete, and like you literally see like the pieces of his flesh ripping off of his neck.
They're actually making a snuff film. The first two are banned in a lot of countries. What?
You talking about Manhunt?
Yeah, he said the games are banned.
Yep.
James Earl Cash.
Yeah, bro.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, I grew up with that game, bro.
Hey, tough guy, wake up. You're not dead. Well, not yet, anyway. You're
Trying to capture himself.
Another throw of the dice.
Wait, he said pedos, gang members, racist.
Yeah.
What?
Yep.
All your prey. He says Jay's way too into this. Exposed.
As far as the world is concerned, you died back in the chamber. Justice was served.
This was like highly offensive when I was younger, and like everybody wanted to break the barrier. Like, oh, this game's banned. Let me play it.
Probably suffering shock. I give it up. Pick up the ears.
Wait, what's the gameplay? I want to see the gameplay. Like, okay, here we go. Yo,
frank with you. We set that jump up to see if you
You
had
gotta wait till they put the real weapons in their hands.
a little audition, if you will.
I had no idea that this is even a game. I had no idea that this even existed.
If they remade this game, bro, it would be big. It would be a big deal. Can they put a bat in his hand?
Hold on, Johnny just joined the party.
What up,
Hey,
John?
what's up?
Yo, what up, bro?
Not much.
You finally joined us, man.
Yeah, I figure why not. I was kind of watching Buffy a little bit, and I was like, well, might as well jump in now.
Okay, nice. How you feeling, man?
Feeling good. How about you guys?
Dude, it feels great to be back here doing this with everybody.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I didn't know they made a second Manhunt game. He said
Really?
he said it turned into Fight Club. But yeah, this like I want them to if you can like kind of like run your cursor over the time frame
Yeah.
of this video and see if
Yeah, I
he
got
gets
you.
different. See if he gets a different weapon in his hand.
Yeah, because I want to see like him do some crazy stuff. Let me see.
I can share screen too, so I can try and find you one. Man.
Oh, yo, he has a bat. Look, he has a bat.
Yeah, check the bat out.
Oh, I think he just used it.
I'm hanging like a limp dick while my Lucy's shacked up with some freaking prick.
Bro.
No, he got a
Spoilers
different one.
going
Hold
on,
on, hold on. It's not the one when he beats him. Let me see here.
Well, he said some people say it's a spinoff of Bully. Have you heard this theory?
This?
Yeah.
Nah. I mean, that guy kind of does look like that dude from Bully, though, but
Is that the theory that that's the same kid? That's kind of crazy.
Ice that jump.
Whoa.
They're going to be screaming your name, boy.
Where's the other weapons at, man?
Yeah, they don't make games like this anymore.
'Cause I think
Oh, this is a different bat I think he has in his hand. What's this?
Take him.
it ain't showed nothing yet. Hold on, there it is.
ooh,
Yo.
he did a whole fatality on him.
He did. That's like a whole minute takedown.
He's got like there's syringes, like hooks, crowbars, butcher
Wait, what's
knives.
this? Let's see. Oh, there's a crowbar. There it is. Oh my gosh.
Is this a stealth game?
They didn't show the whole scene. But yeah.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, is this stealth? Looks like a stealth game.
Because I'm like, he doing a lot of stuff that's like,
Yeah, he's like sneaking up on these guys, sneaking up on them.
yeah, but I'm saying,
Uh,
like, what God, he would have created so much sound or noise. I'm like, bro.
Everybody would have heard it.
But yeah, I
Right.
mean, Rockstar was like really trying to break barriers, and I said that just when you had mentioned that Grand Theft Auto had ruined a lot of different games.
Yeah, which it did. Dude, well, he said the closest we have to this is Hatred. That is some corny mass shooter game. An edgy main character wants to kill as many people as he can. That sounds very disturbing.
They had a game called
It's
State of
super edgy.
Emergency that Rockstar Games had, and it's just you looting a mall and fighting gangs.
They used to be so edgy, man. Like what happened to Rockstar? Because honestly, they're getting kind of like, I don't want to say soft, but like the games are becoming a little bit, less edgy. Like by the release, I feel like.
Yeah, they get a little bit PC.
Yeah, I don't like that.
They created a game that people are not going to turn off.
This is the light work. This is light work compared to the second one. Wow.
Oh, the second one's crazy. See, I didn't even know about the second Manhunt game. That's crazy.
Let's see the second one. And then when SJ gets back, we can watch that 007.
I never played Bully either. I was told Bully was pretty good.
I've never played Bully either. I'm so glad I'm not the only one who hasn't played it.
Yeah, I haven't played it, but I've seen some people like do gameplays and stuff of it, like Dashy and all them.
This says Manhunt 2, the most violent game ever made.
I mean, yeah, this would be a first time for me, so it'd be a first time for us all, I guess.
Oh, here we go. Look, it says Manhunt 2, brutal kills. Perfect. Get right to the point. Bro.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of missed it. what happened?
I'm running the back. I'm running the back.
Yo, I'm back.
Oh, that's a sledgehammer.
Now, could you imagine that in like modern day graphics? That would look disgusting.
I'm back.
I mean, you got Mortal Kombat for that.
Yeah, that might be the most violent game we have now. Is Mortal Kombat.
Or like God of War, but you know, well, I don't know if God of War is that gory anymore.
So
God of War, nah. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, not anymore. I mean, back in the day, you know.
That's crazy.
Give me 1 second. Let me see.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm like, shit. Okay, cool.
Oh no, but Ninja Gaiden though, that's a bloody game right there.
Oh yeah, for sure. Ninja Gaiden is bloody.
Did you guys see Did you guys see the mod when they put the Ninja Turtle characters in the Ninja Gaiden game?
You know what? That makes me actually want to go and check that out later.
I don't like Ninja Gaiden because that game is hard. Like the game is very hard.
Yeah, I know what you mean, man. Yeah.
Like even if you put the game on normal difficulty, it's hard as shit. For some
That
reason.
shit is so difficult. Yeah. I'm glad I beat it though, but yeah.
When I fought some boss who recovered health. I had no health. Then he just killed me because he ended up recovering his health, and I had none. So I was like, nah, I
I'm
give
gonna
up.
see if I can share.
You can literally get killed by the first boss in anything. Like it's nothing. I'm like, come on, this so. You got to restart the whole level over again and stuff. Yeah.
So keep in mind, this game was on the Wii. Wow.
Wait, this?
I guess, yeah.
Oh well, this was like the PS2 era, so I can kind of see like, oh, maybe the early
Yeah,
days.
PS era just didn't care. Yeah.
Yeah, that ninja game I just uploaded had deaths like this too, and brutal stealth kills.
Joan, and I put it in my. I put it the Ninja Gaiden mod in the TMNT tab.
Oh, sweet.
Wow.
Well, maybe
Dude.
I played Manhunt too, because this looks real familiar.
Oh yeah, this like Mortal Kombat. It's like Mortal Kombat. That's how it looks with these kills.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I played the second. That's crazy.
Ooh.
Wow. Wow.
The look on his face.
Bro, playing this game at night though, but these guys were scary too when I was younger, because they're like cussing people out, beating up pedestrians, innocent people, like yeah, hanging black people, like just crazy.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah,
I remember I had like a school field trip for that.
You said you went to a field trip?
No, so like I used to go to the school and stuff. You know how they used to have those little boy programs and stuff like on the weekends?
Yeah.
So yeah, we had like a little field trip and stuff. It was like to an African museum, and there was like this slave ship and stuff. Some of us is kind of scared. I was like, oh, they're talking about like hanging people and stuff like that, or people in chains. I was like, oh.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Then somebody opened the door. I was like, but yeah, that was crazy.
Could you imagine being the only black kid at a white school and have to go to that field trip?
No.
Nah, it was mostly.
I don't
think
want
my
to.
parents would be like, we'll pass. You could take that day off. So.
Yeah, it was mostly black kids.
Well, Jalen was the only one that knows. I'm sure Clayton Bigsby wouldn't mind. Dave Chappelle.
yeah, he definitely wouldn't mind. There's a part where you go to a corn shop and
Right, yeah.
people moaning, getting jiggy in the background.
Are you serious?
Wow.
That doesn't surprise me.
I get what you're saying about corn shop.
Right, yeah.
Wasn't that Saints Row that you had to kill somebody at or was it Grand Theft Auto? You had to beat somebody up with a man sausage from a sausage
I think that
Like
was
cop.
I think
Saints
that was
Row.
Saints Row.
Yeah, I was so mad I had to do that mission.
That was a bad playing that mission. It's a little too gay for me.
I think that was Saints Row 2, or was it Saints Row? Or that
It might have been 3.
And one of those games had
3
you
is
use like dildos as weapons, I think.
that was 3,
Yeah,
bro.
I had a feeling. Yeah, it was gonna go there. I was like, I know.
3 is
something
when it got
happened.
weird. 3 is when
Was
it got
was
weird.
3 the one where you could like they had like demons and aliens and stuff?
That was 4. That was 4.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. So the story in the third one was dope. I remember.
4
that.
4 is when you had powers and stuff. You were like,
Yeah.
you
that
had
was
powers.
Too
Yeah.
much.
I will say though, the gameplay was insanely fun though. In 4, like the game, like the power mechanic they had was fun. It was good, but it just didn't make any sense. It was just stupid for Saints Row. But it was fun though. They got a weapon, the Violator. I remember that. They actually sold real life versions of it. Oh my god! You know what I had to buy? I mean, my friend got one.
Oh yeah, here you go.
Yeah, he brought that for himself.
Yeah, okay.
Way to clear that up, buddy.
He brought that for himself.
Such a collector's edition.
Let's see the 007 trailer, man. Let's go. Because everyone's saying this is the best trailer that they showed today.
All cinematics.
His parents cut their own rope to save him.
He said, "Awesome, man."
We got a movie on our hands, man.
Sorry, it looked like Uncharted.
Yeah, damn near though, right?
I'm not gonna lie to you. They gotta stop doing that, bro. Like they gotta stop releasing these cutscenes, man. It becomes the
Well, you
same.
know that Ghost of Tsushima spinoff
Oh yeah,
sequel game. They didn't show no gameplay. They just showed like a cutscene, and that was it. And it just shows the
Thank you for saying that.
The
I'm
chick-
definitely not watching that.
Yeah, we don't need to watch it because it's just a quick
I'm
scene of her
definitely
getting
not
standing up.
watching that. Bro.
She's sitting
Yeah.
down and then she stands up and then turns around. That's it.
yeah, just like that Wolverine thing where he was in the bar.
Yeah, at the bar.
No, nothing.
Yeah, they didn't show nothing.
I haven't seen a
Speaking
lick of
of,
gameplay since.
where's this Wolverine game? Why aren't they showing us any Wolverine? What's going on with this Wolverine game?
I think it was all a dream. It never existed. to begin with.
Wolverine, Blade, all that stuff.
I think it was all just one big lie. It
Well,
never existed.
We already knew Blade wasn't coming out, but Wolverine, come on now. Like they were hyping this game up since 2022.
I'm gonna tell you what
He had
happened. I
that
think
little design with Jean Grey. That ugly
y'all didn't see
design.
the leaks
Everybody
that
liked it.
came out. The leaks that came out for Wolverine. It got
Yeah, the
leaked.
leaks looked like they did not look good. They
I
looked
think
terrible.
that's what made it get like pushed back or whatever. Like they've been quiet about it. I think, and that's why. If you ask me,
Well, our biggest complaint was how come it took like 5 or 6 to 7 hits for Wolverine to kill somebody when he's got claws out?
Yep.
That doesn't make sense.
know,
And they're
right?
blocking. The enemies have the nerve to be blocking his claws like they're
At
nothing.
least 3 hits, but you know.
That's how Wolverine Origins that video game that came out back in the day. It makes sense.
yeah,
to me.
that game was
Well, that
great.
depends if you played on the hard difficulty, but usually on normal or easy, it only took about 2 to 3 hits to kill somebody.
But I'd also say with a lot of these games, they wanted to center the game coming out around the movie, which didn't happen.
Sure.
Well, it was actually a lot different from the movie. It was supposed to be a tie-in to the movie, which it kind of was, but it also did a lot of its own thing, showing more mutant characters that we never saw in the X-Men movie. It's like Mystique, who was not in X-Men Origins. She was in the game.
Yeah,
But
kind of like
I would've-
those old Spider-Man games too, because you know
Yeah.
it kind of fleshes the story out a little bit, or the universe more, in my opinion. But yeah, they cut that stuff obviously because they can't do that in the movies.
What
Yeah.
happened to that Captain America video game that's supposed to have Black Panther in it?
It's not coming
They
out.
canceled it.
40,
It's never coming out.
I think, right?
It's
Yeah.
never coming out. It's never
Wait,
coming
is
I
that
out.
was
coming
okay
out?
with because I wanted a
It looked
Black
cool.
Panther
It
where it
looked-
was like T'Challa. Like ever since they killed off T'Challa in the MCU and any other Marvel property they try to do, we get no T'Challa. That World War II, that game that takes
That's a-
place during World War II, no T'Challa. Just
That is a justification though, because I mean that is Azuri. So I mean that is that time period, but everything else, yeah, I agree with, because they had that new Black Panther game and they were going to be like, oh yeah, so you get to create your own character as Black Panther in his first video game. Like come on.
yeah.
That's why I brought up Black Panther earlier, because I'm just like, man, this
Yo,
character
Upper,
gets
you
enough to be
just
disrespected.
you missed it, man. We were watching that earlier when the stream first started.
Oh,
The Marvel fighting game. Yeah.
I'll probably
You
check it
watched
out
it.
tomorrow.
Probably the
It
best thing
looks
shown
it
in
looks
the
live.
good.
PlayStation.
It looks good, bro. It looks good. It looks good to me. Yeah. The riding the hype wave of Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, they definitely are with that. What you call it? Yeah, that definitely looked
Yeah.
like something like the developers at Marvel Rivals created or something.
Yeah.
That's why I asked. I was like, is that like Eastern or Western? Because Eastern, they know how to definitely do their stuff better than what Marvel's been doing.
Oh, it's
No, it's
Eastern.
Western.
Oh,
It's
okay.
Western?
Or no, it's Eastern. I'm sorry.
I thought it was Eastern.
Because I was reading
Okay.
something. Yeah, it's Eastern.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that
Eastern.
makes so much sense.
Because
Yeah,
the
they
voices
make
are in Japanese.
they're
They're not-
Japanese, yeah. And it seems very
Yep.
like Japanese based too, the game.
Yeah, like more like
and all the
anime, like
designs
yeah,
and stuff, yeah.
right.
I just watched this, man.
Fall,
Let's
then
watch this
found his
movie.
way off that mountain. He was 11 years old,
Then started a grand tour of every major boarding school in Britain.
always at the top of his class.
Always at odds with authority.
Is
Same
that
thing.
the dude from The Walking Dead?
Serious, all praise his instincts.
And
Wait,
all
who,
in
Lee?
need of early retirement.
Yeah, I was
Black
gonna
guy
say Lee.
right there. No, not Lee. He was in Fear the Walking Dead.
Expect
Oh,
he feels
I'm not
the
sure.
same way. But what he did in Iceland,
What he did in Iceland was insubordination.
That's him.
Ill
Because I
discipline.
recognize the voice. That's him.
He only
He's
survived
British.
blind luck. Give me one good reason to put him in the program, Mom.
I think you just covered them all, Greenway. It's really quite simple. Bond is a bullet without a target. Let's give him one.
Yeah,
Man.
Upward said it. Morgan. That's the guy that plays Morgan. I think his name is like something Lee James or something like that.
Oh, okay.
You talking about Morgan in the what's it
Is
called?
it
The
me?
groomsman? The general.
No, Morgan from The Walking
Oh.
Dead.
Oh, okay.
You shouldn't have.
He kind of looked like Spider-Man from that Insomniac video game.
This reminds me
He
of
kinda
classic.
is.
This
He
is
kinda
like
does
classic
like me.
007. Is this like early stages?
I need all my pieces
Bro, he
on
looks like
board.
Huey from The Boys.
He does kind of look like Dewey from The Boys, though.
Jesus Christ.
I think this is a young James Bond.
Yeah, this is.
I'm
the
not gonna
younger-
lie. That David Cornswell from that Superman thing, he looked like Huey.
Wait, this is gameplay, right? Is this not gameplay here?
That's
That looks like
gameplay.
gameplay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a little gameplay. But this is all full on cutscene.
Cinematic. That's a cinematic. That's gameplay.
Yep.
I,
Yeah, this
I
is
like
like
this third. I like this third person view a lot.
Yeah.
Jet
Yeah.
lag.
Kind of like Resident Evil, Last of Us.
Mhm.
Friend Bond. She's
I'll play this game if it
With
comes on
respect,
Xbox.
to hell with that.
It'd be like dropping 2030.
Yeah, let's see what system it come out
Right.
on.
Let's
There it
start.
is.
This is never coming out.
Soundtrack's probably going to be amazing.
Lately, headhunting.
Headhunting.
Okay. We got more? Oh, okay.
Too much cinematic. We need more gameplay.
Moment.
That's but that's the culture of a James Bond video game, bro. That's what you play it for. Again, no Xbox.
Wait, no, wait, hold on, Jay, hold on.
I think it's gotta be dropping the good stuff next year and stuff. Be like, oh, well,
Yeah,
it's coming up.
PS5.
Glacier, yeah.
I don't see any Xbox down there.
Oh, fuck you. Where?
He's doing the Bill
Hey,
Cosby.
why you pull out the lows? You pull out the lows. I don't see the Xbox.
According to my calculations, I don't see any Xbox.
I hate y'all.
According to my calculation.
I hate y'all, man. So unfair. Clean the dust off my glasses, man.
Jay Leno. It seems
No,
you
that's a-
chose the wrong
That
side.
was a good movie trailer, though. I'll see it in theaters when it comes out.
Oh my god.
That's your ass.
I'll be there. I'll be there
Loki.
up tonight.
He said, speaking of, when are they going to show Resident Evil 9? That was supposed to be the last one. I don't know. But y'all meant
I'm
y'all.
thinking
'Cause
that's
I know
good
y'all
now.
don't play Resident Evil like that. They showed that they're gonna be re-releasing Resident Evil, the original Resident Evil 2 and 3, in the PlayStation Store sometime next month.
Oh,
So I
well,
cannot
all right.
wait because you already know I'm gonna stream that. I got super excited when I heard about that.
I was about to say I already played both, but yeah, I definitely want to play Resident Evil 3 again, the original one.
Yeah, I want to play the original Resident Evil 3 again because that 3 remake was basically Resident Evil 2 remake
Oh yeah,
DLC.
yeah. And
You
then
can
what
beat
they did
that
with
game
Jill
in
and
an
all that
hour.
stuff. Yeah, and it was easy too, from what I heard. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I didn't want to I didn't really want to play it because I already played the original. I'm like, nah, it's
Nah,
not.
the
It's not
original
gonna
was
be
way
better.
better. It was way
Yeah.
better. I have it on PC, but I want to play it on. I'll play it again. I think
Right.
it's
Oh, there's a new Silent Hill that got released or revealed or something.
Yeah, I heard something like a remaster or re-release of or remake of Silent Hill 2.
How long has
Okay.
it
Can
been since
we
they came out
this
with a Silent Hill?
I keep
new
on
topic?
hearing Silent
Everybody,
Hill.
remasters. It has to stop. I'm sorry. I'm
done?
sorry.
What you say,
I'm
what?
tired of remasters and remakes. I'm
I
sorry.
agree. No, I actually agree with Mal because it's
Jesus, man.
nonstop. Like we don't have any original games.
It's nonstop
I'm a
now.
little half on half, but yeah, I agree. I want more original stuff too.
Well, okay. Here's my objective take. I don't think they should be sold for full price when they're remastered, and some games aren't worth making a brand new game over.
Yeah, you know, if you do a remaster for an old game, it should be like half price or like cheaper. I agree with that.
Yeah.
But the problem is they don't. They remake and remaster these old games and put
Like
them
look
out
at Last of
for full
Us.
price. It's not fair.
We got a
Nah.
remaster
Oh,
of
Because
Last of Us.
I'll keep it a buck. Like Snake Eater, I have no problem paying full price for Snake to play a remastered Snake Eater.
Okay, well,
or if it was Nintendo, if they remastered the Ocarina of Time for Zelda.
Oh, Ocarina of Time.
Ocarina of Time, I thought. Yeah, Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Just as long as they don't go the Crapcom route, like what they did with Resident Evil 4 remake, like how with that game, basically the game was basically already fully done and complete, but at the very last minute, they decided to sell you all of the skins that you could have gotten in the game by beating it on various difficulties. They made it all DLC for like $4. The skin.
Oh, that's crazy.
And they've been known to do this many times, so yeah.
Now,
hopefully they don't go that route.
One thing I would like for them to do, and this might be before y'all time, but if they remaster a game that was like PlayStation 2 or below, have the opportunity to use the Game Shark cheat codes. I don't know. Are you guys familiar?
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I had a Game Shark.
Yeah, I know Game Shark. Yeah.
I don't, but I used to back when I was like in school.
It's kind of obsolete now because PC, you could just do that on PC or put ROM codes in or do mods that way. If you're talking about like on the console, then I don't really see them going out of their way to do that because they would rather just nickel and dime people with DLC.
Yes, true.
Yeah, they would.
Like that Marvel game we just got. I hope they don't do this, but I could see them being like, okay, guys, well, we're gonna release a character pack that has Black Panther and Bucky and a couple of other characters that really should have been in the game, but here you go, $5.99.
That's how I felt about Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, Mortal
All
Kombat.
right. So it's time for me to go full blaze into this because I've been quiet. I've been like MIA, and I haven't said much about this movie, but now's the time. Okay.
Wait, which movie?
What's going on?
Oh, this should be fun.
Ah, yeah, I gotta hear this.
Oh yeah, I joined the stream at the right time.
Well, I hope before we get in, I hope you have something to say about Fantastic Four because I got quite a few.
We can get into that after.
Hey, bro, I'm hearing some things I may not like.
Perfect.
Go ahead.
So, okay,
Me
yeah.
too. Me too. We can get to that after.
So,
but this is gonna be bad. Like this is not gonna be good. It's not. And
Yeah,
I'm not saying it as a hater because I don't go into like. I mean, I do it for certain films or certain studios, right? That I just don't trust, and I just know don't make any good films. But like, James Gunn can make a decent film. We know that he can. But I'm just saying, as far as this certain film goes, I just don't see it being good at all. It doesn't make any sense.
As people gassing up,
there's too many characters for all. Like look like Bro, look at this. We got Green Lantern,
Hell yeah.
Mr. Terrific, Hawk Girl. I don't
Crypto,
like.
Metamorpho,
I
all of them.
don't. What's
Yeah,
going on?
Metamorpho
in
is
this?
supposed to be in this.
Well, I'm
What's going
excited
on
for
in this,
Guy.
man?
I'm excited for Guy Garner, and Superman's story is that freaking boring and recycled so much. I don't want to see it again.
Superman stories is not boring.
Hey,
So you basically want to watch this movie for
there's some-
everybody else but Superman, Jay Leno. That doesn't make sense. It's not their
I hate
movie.
Superman because I hate him.
I mean, I would get. I mean, no offense,
I
but
hate
I mean, I'd
this
probably
one.
take out Guy Gardner and Hawkgirl because they're just too cosmic,
too.
and you can kind of use them for a separate movie or something. But Mr. Terrific, I might keep him, but probably as a civilian or something for the time. I'll just be honest.
I want this movie to do so bad.
I don't
Yeah,
disagree with you on that one. I'm like, yeah, I mean, I don't have too much high hopes in this movie either.
Dog, but I'm only watching this for crypto.
What if I told you guys that the Superman and Lois show looks better than this movie?
Oh,
It does.
I'm
It
with
does.
you.
I've seen
I'm
it.
with you. I'm with you.
I
I've
want
seen it too.
everybody
That
to
show was
realize
not that good either.
Superman
It
is a
better than
dead
It's all right.
product.
Tyler,
He's
Tyler
dead.
Hoechlin, he looks a lot more intimidating compared to David Cornsworth.
Wait, this guy wasn't he
This guy is a-
Crossbones from Captain America: Civil War? This
Wait, who?
guy's in every superhero. Wasn't he Crossbones in Captain America: Civil War?
Oh snap!
But listen,
Wasn't it
exact
Terry Shorty?
same.
It's the
Oh,
same
man.
dude. He got the same costume on,
Your people,
Jesus.
man.
the same
You know what,
mustache.
Mal, I want you
Mal's
to
dying
feel
over there.
this way because you're always defending Superman, and they keep
Superman.
giving you the same thing over and over again.
I mean, he's got backup this time. I'm here to defend Superman too.
The Kryptonian needs help.
Wait,
Pull
hold
up a
on, give me
picture
a
of the
second.
guy from Captain
I'm about to right now.
Say it,
Crossbones, Captain America: Civil
This
War.
man,
Say it,
It's the
so.
same guy.
this man just jumped. This man just jumped into a different movie with the same character, with the same outfit on, bro.
He's like, what am I doing? I
That
gotta
dude's
beat up the
lit.
main guy. That's it.
Hey man, what y'all
I get
got
to beat
against
up
Guy
Superman
Gardner,
this
man?
time.
I mean, I don't got nothing against Guy Gardner. I just don't think
He
why
looks like
is he in
an
a
idiot.
Superman movie? Like that's too big, in my opinion.
He looks like an idiot. I don't know why they chose Guy Gardner. It should have been somebody like Hal Jordan.
What was it? What was
Yeah,
the director? What's
even
the name of
then.
the director of that directed
Not
or
We Never
wrote Man of
Steal.
Steel?
He said, "Oh, Zack Snyder and Christopher
yeah.
Nolan."
Yeah, so no, I believe Nolan had a script for the third sequel of Man of Steel.
That's
And
what I
No,
heard.
that was
too.
Christopher McGuire.
Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. So that was Christopher McGuire. So they got rid of him, but like I guess the ideologies he had for that film, they chopped up some of his ideas, and James Gunn just implemented some of his ideas into it.
Honestly, people have been saying that James Gunn's thing,
is
his
that the
Superman
picture?
movie looks like a watered down version of Man of Steel, basically.
It's the same
theme,
dude.
same tone, everything.
So they stole
my
his
God,
script
Jay.
and just gave a
It's
different
literally the
face.
same dude,
This
the
is Jay-
same
this is-
role. Look at this. And then he's in
The black T-shirt and
Let-
everything.
Let's put a
The
Bluetooth
best,
in
Look
his
at this.
ear and some tactical
and
gear.
earpiece.
Oh my god. Nah, it's over, bro. It's over for this movie. It's over. It's over.
And this isn't he playing Rick Flag Sr., if I'm not mistaken?
Yeah, yeah.
So
Is he?
didn't he be wearing like yellow like he was in Creature Commandos
Yeah,
or
he
something
should be
at
wearing
least
a yellow shirt.
to stand out? But yeah.
So do
This
you
is
guys,
this is a joke, man.
are people okay? Outside of your opinions, what do you think is going to happen?
Who is this? Oh god. Is that
That's
supposed to
Star
be Cat Grant?
Sapphire.
I thought it was Cat too, but it says someone else. It says Eve Teshmacher. I don't know.
Tessmacher. That's from the
Tessmacher?
she's that chick from the Christopher Reeves movie that used to be palling around with like Lex Luthor and stuff.
Oh, okay.
And she had like sex with Superman in that I think
She's
it was
like
the third movie, I
She's like
think,
a cute-
where he was like,
cute-ass
yeah.
Topanga.
I thought Cat was in this though.
She does.
Yeah, I
look
thought it
like
was
Topanga, doesn't she? From Boy Meets
Mhm.
World.
She'd
She
be a
does
good
look-
replacement if they redid it.
They should have made her Cat, honestly.
But yeah, I could see her as Cat Graham too.
She could play Daphne and Scooby Doo.
She could.
They should leave
Well,
Scooby
a little
Doo
older
the
though. But
next 20 to 30 years.
Would you guys
She
accept
does
her
look
to
just
be?
like Daphne. That's crazy.
She does
Well,
look
actually-
like Daphne.
Could she be a young Jean Grey? And he
Mm,
he
I would
looks
take
good.
it over that last actress that played Jean from Dark Phoenix. Yeah. if they
Yeah,
got her
she
hair
was
red or
supposed to,
something.
Oh,
like,
she's gonna be at PopCon, by the way.
Oh, cool.
Who?
The actress that played Jean Grey in the X-Men movies.
Oh,
I won't go to
sweet.
her.
I actually thought she was good.
This,
But yeah,
I
this
got a crush
guy,
on her.
You thought
but
she
Guy
was
Gardner,
good.
though,
She was awful.
these outfits are terrible that they got with
dude, he was
Green
in
Lantern and Hawkgirl.
Guardians, bro. Like James just casting people he knows. He just
He just
casted
cast
his
all
friends.
his friends.
Yeah.
He looks like a good Guy Gardner. Like what's going on?
I think
I
that
mean,
Frank
he a
is
little
his
bit
friend.
older, and then the
Big
outfit. I mean,
stomach.
the hair, yeah. But I'm just like I'm saying, yeah. And that's not me knocking on Guy Gardner, but I'm just saying, like, Guy Gardner's supposed to be like wearing more of like a biker kind of jacket kind of look, not a costume, because that's the thing. He don't like costumes like that. He's supposed to be making fun of it.
So he looks like a retired Lost in Space Power Ranger.
Well, I guess he said it best. But without the Power Ranger, I
That is
guess.
that's Dana a biker jacket. Wait, I got you.
You know
Well,
these
yeah.
characters are supposed to
But you know,
show
like how it's like green. It's not like all white like that.
What about Hawkgirl?
Yeah, I don't like Hawkgirl's outfit either.
she's supposed to be in Peacemaker season 2 as well.
Yeah, like they were in those trailers.
They got this Dora the Explorer child playing Hawkgirl, bro.
I can't see her as
Crazy.
nobody else except Dora the Explorer, which is crazy.
I completely forgot, but yeah.
I
But I don't know why they
got
didn't put
the
the
movie
little
on
white thing
Amazon.
on her mask though.
I didn't forget her as Dora.
Would y'all prefer her to be more athletic?
I prefer her to be older.
Okay.
Because
Is
her
that
actress,
Hawkgirl?
her actress
Yeah.
looks way too young. She's like, just like
It's
a
not the
teenager.
same hot girl we know, the Shira. That's
Yeah, this is
supposed to be from a
Kendra
different
Saunders.
planet. It's supposed to be Kendra Saunders, who's like a reincarnate or whatever.
Why would they do that, man?
Her
Like,
niece, I think. But Kendra's supposed to be having like shorter hair than Shira Hall. This is that
Look at
Shira
this,
Hall
man.
like long hair though.
They're
They
probably
gave
got
the robot a
CW
poster.
route,
You
'cause
got
it's
C-3PO and Superman.
Hey, bro. Hey, Mom, now this is what you wanted. A
We got C-
grounded,
we
a
got C-
grounded-
we got
We got
C-
something off
C-3PO
of Wally.
and everybody.
That's what y'all wanted, man.
Jay Leno said, "Is this your
Nah, I
king?
didn't want this.
Is this your
I
king?"
wanted a,
Is
I
this
wanted
your
a more
king?
I wanted a more serious Superman.
We got C-3PO and Superman, bro. This has to be a joke.
Is it time?
3PO look better than this.
Now, is it time, bro?
It looked like a toy.
On the maker.
James Gunn just might make DC stop doing Superman altogether.
Yeah.
Master
Oh.
Master Duke.
I was saying this. Oh, Master Superman, Master Kal-El.
Kal-El.
It's like I can talk the whole movie, man. The whole movie.
Up and at him. Let me stop.
Click on
Like-
click on him.
Wait,
They were
what?
they were just quoting 3PO, bro. My God.
I know, but I'm like, yeah.
Click on Mr.
I'm like, that's the
Surreal.
actual
I
dialogue in
think
the movie. I'm
they
like,
might
please
make
stop.
him off of that Sweet and Low in this version, like they
Look
did
at
on the
this,
CW.
No. I hope they don't do that to Mr. Terrific.
Because he was gay in the CW show on Arrow.
Yeah,
he was.
they called him a different character because he's called Curtis Holt inside the C.
Yeah.
It's still the same character though. They just changed the name.
This
Same
is
character,
outrageous,
same
man.
abilities, same costume even too. They just gave him braids in the Arrowverse.
Everybody looks.
And they took away Mr. Terrific's agency too, because originally, like, his origin was that his wife and his unborn child died in a car accident, but all of a sudden he's gay in the CW.
Yeah, now he got a husband named Paul.
What?
You serious? And he was an
Yeah.
officer too.
Yeah,
Oh God, I forgot. Yeah, name was probably Paul, wasn't it?
yeah, his name was Paul. He was
Yeah,
crying
I think they,
at dinner.
yeah, I think they got like a divorce or something, but still.
That's cute outfit. Did your husband make it for you?
Y'all think they'll make him like that, or you think he'll be straight?
Nah, I think and I hope they will make him straight. I don't want him to
Okay,
do Mr.
so
Terrific dirty.
I'm sorry, but this guy does not look great to me as Lex. He doesn't. He looks too soft.
Y'all remember
Like,
how y'all were talking about y'all thought he looked good as Lex? I was like, I don't know, man. I don't see it.
I think it's
this
certain
visual
angles.
I don't
maybe.
like. Like,
Yeah, I think it's
I thought
certain
he would be more
angles.
masculine looking. Or
I'm not gonna lie. When SSJ
think
said
he's
that
too
you
young.
could crush a skittle on his head, That just stays rent free in my mind. Like, like especially when he gets angry and stuff. I'm like, oh god.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all, bro. I feel like the best Lex I ever seen on screen was the Lex in Superman Returns.
Superman.
Kevin Spacey. I was
Yes,
saying, in my opinion, it's what is his name? Michael Rosenbaum from Smallville.
Okay. Oh yeah.
That was
Yeah.
pretty decent.
But besides that, actually, you know what? I don't think appearance wise he was a good Lex, but like acting wise, the one on CW was great in Arrowverse.
The one
From,
from
Supergirl.
Supergirl.
Yeah, he did a good job. Yeah.
I think he only did good in the crossover episode when he was
Yeah,
trying to.
dude, he was great in the crossover. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, he was entertaining, definitely for sure.
He
like, on
was,
Supergirl.
I
Like,
just
I
feel
mean,
he didn't look like him, but he did like he was really
Titans
good.
actually had a halfway decent Lex, but they killed him off. Like in the same episode, we saw him introduced in.
dang,
I
he
can't
even
get
interact
over
with Superboy.
Man, suit is so terrible.
I
This is
think
the
he was
worst
going to
Superman
have an
suit
interaction
ever in
with
live action,
Superboy, but
man.
then died like
Jesus,
right
man.
in the next scene.
Oh, that's dumb. But
Is this
yeah.
suit not atrocious to you guys, or is it just me?
Oh yeah, I don't like the suit either.
This
Yeah, I don't
suit
like
is
it.
This is
The
the worst
lines,
Superman
the
suit
neck.
ever.
Like, I mean, I know a lot of people's not talking about the
This is
neck,
the
but I
worst.
don't like the
This is the
neck
worst
thing.
Superman suit to ever be in live action ever. I don't care what anyone says.
Now serious about that claim.
Bro, dude,
It's a complete
Dude,
downgrade
I'm
compared
telling
to what we had before. I'm like, we could have gotten better, and we're
Yeah,
getting
the
this.
Henry Cavill Black suit look better than this.
What
Yeah,
kills
that
me is
too.
just how simple of a design Superman is, and you just botch it. He has the most simple design. Just follow it,
Right. And the logo. I don't even know why they had to change the logo.
Dude, this is literally the Kingdom Come logo.
Yeah.
So why
He's
they make
gonna
it
have
like
that
actual?
logo for the first movie? I don't know why he has that logo.
They made the Kingdom Come logo like it's his regular logo, which was never the point of that logo. It's for Kingdom Come.
Yeah.
Trash.
That was
Yeah,
a
that's who-
long
I thought you were frozen for a second.
He was good.
Jalen.
He was good. He was good. Not there.
I heard this is supposed to be the engineer or something.
Look at that hairstyle that she's got. Look at the hairstyle.
Uh-oh.
What female do you know has that hairstyle? What?
Just like Jada Pinkett Smith, bro.
He's kind of done. You guys
She looks
ever
like one of those East
heard of that
Coast,
show,
West Coast
Naomi?
diet in Atlanta.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, she got that hairstyle from Naomi.
Naomi. That shit like came and went, didn't it?
That's tough. Dude.
That shit like died like quick, right? On
She
Impact.
kind of does look like Jada Pinkett Smith though, from the chin
Yeah,
down.
look at
There.
her.
If this movie came out in 1999,
Yeah, she
that
kinda
would have
did.
been Jada Pinkett Smith.
Wait, so what?
If this movie came out in 1999, that would have been Jada Pinkett.
Bro, speaking in the
Yeah.
90s, dude,
Like
this
the Matrix and all that.
this entire cast of this film, like designs and all, fit like a Tim Burton Superman movie.
Nah, not even a Tim Burton. Not even a Tim Burton.
Look
Not
at
even
Tim
Tim
Burton.
Burton.
in it, bro.
Tim got the aesthetics right, bro.
I mean, you might be thinking Joel Schumacher, but come on, even there, Joel Schumacher, the
Tim
costume
Burton would
was way
not
better.
pick that dog to be Crypto, bro.
The dog.
Yeah, you gotta pick a more intimidating looking dog than that.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
this
look
is
at this,
crazy.
That's
man.
a
What is that?
Someone's thing is breaking up.
that's a puppy. That's probably me.
They got the most like innocent looking dog. I just painted them white.
What was that dog? What was that dog that was in that comedy movie the owner was trying to abandon that came out like 2 or 3 years
They
ago?
just painted them white,
They
dude.
just got a dog and painted him white.
Look who's talking now, ass.
Wait, what kind of what dog movie?
There was a dog movie that came out like some years back.
Which one? It's like too many dog movies.
I mean, it was an adult comedy. It had Will. I think it had Will Ferrell.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I think I might have seen it, but I don't remember the name of it though. Well, I didn't see it, but I saw
Strays.
Yeah, that's it.
I haven't seen that before.
Oh, I've seen.
You think
Strays.
about like that big dog though? That
I
should have been
avoid
like
dog
Crypto.
movies.
I think they should have went with a bigger dog, the
Yeah.
actual Crypto dog.
Definitely.
Yeah, this dog is a little too small for Crypto.
Unless they didn't want to use that much CGI, and this dog is an actual trained actor.
No, this dog isn't even real, bro. It's all
I think
CGI.
this dog is just too small.
I would have taken Air Bud over this.
He said Aaron
I know in the
Golden
comics,
retriever.
Crypto is supposed to look like a regular dog. Like if you watch like cartoons, obviously they make him muscular and more animated
Yeah.
looking. But if you just read the regular comics, he's supposed to just be a regular dog that just
Did
so
y'all
happens
see?
to have powers.
Y'all see Crypto in Titans?
Wait, he was in that
Yeah.
show?
He was
Yeah,
in Titans.
that one looks
He
way
was
more
just a
like
he actually look better. Yeah,
that
pull
one
up the
looks
picture. He
way
actually looked
yeah.
better
That one looks way more like actually like Crypto.
because it was just a regular white dog. Yeah, pull up
Yeah,
the picture of the one from
even the
Titans.
breed was just
Titans
more
Crypto, I
similar to how
think
he
was
looks in the
better
comics.
looking.
Yeah, I've seen Titans. I just didn't see that last season though. I just saw
Bro,
like,
he looked like a
season one.
freaking hound in most
Because
of
on
the
the
comics.
Titan show, Crypto was supposed to be like Superboy's dog in the show. It was like Connor's dog that he adopted because they
I think
couldn't
it was
show
that.
Superman on the show.
I'm talking
Y'all see
about
it?
that wolf from Young Justice. Oh, you're talking about Crypto the Superdog, that
Yeah,
little show? Yeah, Kevin.
yeah, Crypto, the super dog.
Yeah, I used
Dangner
to
looked
like
like
that
an
show.
all white Dangner like bulldog almost. Like,
Yeah, that's how he looks in
And he was
most
in the
like
Superman movie.
interpretations.
Yeah, that's way better.
Yeah, this how he looks really. Even a cartoon, he looked like somebody
Yeah,
else.
most like in comics, he just looks like a regular white dog.
that is Crypto, bro. Like why they
Yeah,
how they cast the wrong Crypto?
bro.
That's a
what's
dog
it-
I would definitely run from.
Right, we got that, and then we got
Oh, I
this.
can't outrun. No, that's a dog I can definitely outrun. It's a little terrier.
What the hell? What the hell?
We got a
What the
puppy in
hell?
the movie, bro. We got a
What the
puppy.
Crypto?
This is a whole child right here, bro. This is a
It's a
puppy.
little
This is a
stuffed
newborn
animal.
baby.
Ain't no dog.
It's crazy.
They put off getting a cat at this point. Jesus,
It looked like
Crypto the
a dog that
Crypto
could fit in some
cat.
girl's purse or something, but not a no.
Crypto the super cat.
Nah, you need Streaky
Batman,
or something.
I know. I tell you what, they would not do that.
Streaky
if
the
that-
super
if-
cat is what his
If they
shape
brought
like.
in Batman's dog, I promise you that they wouldn't do that to Batman.
I remember that.
They
Nah,
only
they
play
wouldn't.
around with. They only play around with Superman, bro.
Yeah.
Nah,
that's-
they'll make Batman's dog small.
Nah, they, bro. They
Because
will,
I didn't like
will
how
get
they
Yeah.
made
accurate.
Batman's dog look in that DC superheroes pads. He should have looked more like a German Shepherd or something like that. Because that's the
But he
kind of dog
but he still
Batman
looked
would
tough,
have,
bro.
or a Great Dane. That dog was like a stupid like bulldog.
I didn't see that movie. Wasn't that the
You didn't see
Voiced
wasn't
by
that
Kevin
hound voiced by Kevin Hart? Wait,
yeah,
what?
it was voiced by Kevin Hart.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, Kevin Hart, the ugly black bulldog. So he got to play that
And-
kind of dog. He can't
But-
play
And
the
Dwayne Johnson
German
was voicing
Shepherd.
Crypto, of course.
But the dog still look like he looked like a Great Dane, bro.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
Nah,
that's
he looked
what
like
I
a
think.
bulldog.
Ace is supposed to be like a mix of
But I mean, the ears
Great
were
Dane.
Grace is supposed to be like a Great Dane.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. They would never. They would never. They only play around with Superman, bro.
I mean, at best, I really thought that they were gonna like at least this movie might be mid, but after that sneak peek and stuff, I
I
was
can
like,
see
and some of
James
that,
Gunn
I was
messing
like,
it up.
yeah,
Mal, I know this is gonna be a hard decision for you, but I will walk Superman out and kill it for you.
no, 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 no. Superman-
You know
no.
what I mean? Like sometimes
No.
you gotta do the dirty work. I know it's hard. You know what I'm saying? I'll walk it out. I'll give it a proper burial.
He does not deserve a kryptonite bullet.
He said, "I'm gonna take Old Yeller out."
We gotta all see that movie, man.
As a property, bro, I'm not joking around. I really think Superman is a product that needs some rest.
As much as we're
Nah.
ragging on this movie,
Dude, I just feel like
have
he's
a
just so
feeling that
powerful
this
and, like-
movie.
It's not just that; it's just that people
Fantastic
can't get
Four, it'll be
Superman
much
right.
worse.
It's like, come on.
You said Fantastic Four will probably be worse.
Yeah, speaking of the devil.
I don't
here we are.
know. It's a toss up, really, in my opinion.
Oh, look at this. They got a popcorn bucket.
That's actually kind of cool.
That is kind of cool. Wow.
I think Fantastic Four will be worse. Feminist agenda
That's
is definitely.
that's a good topic. Like, what's gonna be worse? That
Well,
or Super-
a lot of people aren't really talking about Fantastic Four, so Superman just might actually take it as far as like being better than Fantastic Four.
I mean, bro, you know they did the test screenings. People gave reviews on the test screenings in the past couple of weeks.
I've seen it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
people didn't
I've
like the
heard
test
of some
screening
of
of
it.
Fantastic Four. And I
I've
heard
seen
things about the third act, people having to switch it up because they didn't like how the third act was.
I
I
guess
heard something about them killing off the Thing. I was like, excuse me, what?
well, one of the I guess one of the biggest
I didn't hear
takeaways
about that.
they said the CGI looked very amateur like. I wonder if that's probably one of the things they're gonna fix.
Especially on like Mr. Fantastic, from what I heard. That's why
Why
they didn't change too
apparently
much like that in the
Invisible
trailer.
Woman is gonna be like
The
an
leader?
expertise in quantum physics, and she knows
Yeah.
all of this stuff. And yeah, she's gonna
About
be the
gender
leader too.
politics and
I heard
stuff.
she's gonna be like the leader for everybody. That's what I heard.
There's gonna be a scene in the movie, which
Yeah,
I
the back.
heard from the source. There's a scene in the movie where Mr. Fantastic is trying to solve like the equation to time travel, and I guess he doesn't know the equation. And here comes Invisible Woman to solve the equation and say that she's the smartest. Yeah, we're
And
gonna
the,
get
No, though, she was never that smart.
and the fact, I mean, she's a little bit, but she ain't like Reed
Yeah,
She's
Richards
not,
but
smart.
she's not
yeah,
Reed
she's not on
smart.
his level
She's
though.
not a
Like,
leader either.
like the thing about Invisible Woman is, yeah, Invisible Woman, technically she is the most powerful member of the Fantastic Four, but you don't gotta emphasize that or be like, oh well, she is the, or just
Plus,
beat us
she's
over
not
the
a
head with
leader.
that. Yeah, yeah, Reed's the leader, of course, but yeah,
I don't mind Sue Storm being OP, but smarter than Reed Richards now.
yeah, like that's his major thing.
Now she can
Like,
shine. I think she should shine though. I think like when Galactus gets to doing work, we should see Invisible Woman, Sue Storm, doing a whole bunch of work.
I could see her like putting up like a force field or something, but
Yeah, bro.
like protecting everybody, be like, oh, yeah, Galactus, he's beam struggling, stuff like that, but not like the one to actually take down Galactus.
She's used those bubbles to like move people, shoot. She shoot
at
those little
this.
force bubbles at people as well.
She can put bubbles inside people's bodies too if she wanted to.
This was a horrible decision.
The Shaw Queen.
This is a horrible decision.
Oh god, she looked like a statue.
Why? They messed up the first Silver Surfer. Why not just let the
Well,
Silver
not
Surfer be
really.
Silver Surfer?
I would disagree on that one because the CGI and Silver Surfer in there, he was actually pretty good. But
Aesthetically, but I'm talking about the character itself. They did not give us a real Silver Surfer.
I mean, story wise, he was all right too. It's just what everybody had a problem with Rise of Silver Surfer was mostly the Galactus thing. But other than that, it was a pretty decent movie.
I disagree, Jordan.
I mean, think about it though. Think about it. When was the last time have you guys seen Rise of Silver Surfer like that?
Bro, I was so offended by that it won't leave my brain.
Probably 3 years ago.
Like,
dude, I haven't seen that in so long.
okay,
that's my point.
The whole idea of getting him off that board and him being that weak in such a short amount of time was just completely ridiculous.
It has happened in the comics where like Doctor Doom has stolen the like surfboard and has gotten like godlike powers and stuff. Because when you really look at it, Doctor Doom was kind of like the main antagonist of like that second movie too. And then Galactus was like kind of the major antagonist.
I've seen reviews, people saying that this film is literally that second movie. That it's the same.
But
It's
worse.
like the same thing. That's what I've seen. It's the same as that movie.
Yeah, that's why I kind of wish they would have done something different.
the
Like
same
you could have
plot,
probably
pretty
like
much.
made like the Frightful Four or something like the
Apparently,
main villain.
Doom shows up in the after credits. They've already revealed that.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Is it? You know what? I don't think I want to know anything more about this film. I think
Me
that's
either.
wrong.
Yeah, I kind of be surprised. Yeah, because I want to see Doom and like
I don't like
I,
this.
We'll see him.
I don't even
until-
know what to expect. What were you saying, SSJ?
They're filming Doomsday right now.
We'll see
too.
Doom until the end credits.
Yeah, we thought we were going to see him inside Black Panther, but apparently not.
Because
I didn't think we would see
Black
him.
Panther.
That was just
Yeah, like he was going to be in the
confirmed.
I heard he
Was
was
he
like post credits of the second movie.
Nah, I didn't think
What?
so because that was just a rumor. That was never confirmed.
Okay,
That's interesting. Wow.
but
I
that
heard
would have been
about
cool
that, but
though.
it was just a rumor.
I think that this Fantastic Four film is going to be one of the moments to where everybody's going to say it's terrible, and I'm going to say it's not as terrible as people say it is.
I mean, people say that about the 2000s one, but at least they were more kind of close to accurate compared to like Fan Four Stick and this.
The first one was cool for how it came out, but they didn't.
That
they
Fan
didn't
Force
do.
Stick was one of the worst movies I've
But
ever
they
seen.
didn't do. They didn't do Sue Storm
Oh, yeah.
right. And then like at that climate, we were just happy to get a Fantastic Four movie with new technology.
Yeah,
Hey,
I mean,
SSJ,
that was the
look.
technology they had at the time. But yeah, that okay, look, I know I stick up for some lost causes, but I would never stand for Fan Force Stick. No,
We're saying RIP to fighters because that Marvel trailer just came out.
People still play fighters. Fighters still has a lot of people on there. Like I was actually on there not long ago doing a rank match. So
Dude, that game
Fighters
has a
is definitely-
huge loyal fan base. It does.
actually has more people on the player base than Sparking Zero does. People need to stop playing Sparking Zero and get back on Fighter Z.
Sparking Zero, man. What a game, man.
Y'all are getting hyped for that whack ass game.
You know why they call
Wait,
it
which one?
Sparking Zero? Because they got zero content. That's why.
Ouch.
I don't think they had any plans on that game going far. It was a moment. Was MK1 a waste of time?
You know what's crazy? I still don't have that game. I said
I was about to say, has anyone played it?
I haven't played it, which is crazy. I'm gonna buy it.
No, but it was a waste though. It should have been Injustice.
That's what I'm saying. Dude.
I kind of already made up my mind
I
about
agree.
MK after MK11. I was like, all right, no, it's not worth it.
Yeah. The way I look at it is if you guys can't come up with a good plot, just take your time and do Injustice.
Well, it wasn't just a story with MK1. I mean, that last half though. I mean, it was all right in my opinion.
Plot, bro. Well, okay.
But that last half with the multiverse and stuff, that was like, all right, you guys are just getting kind of stupid now. But before that, it was kind of decent in my opinion.
They were just trying to be like everybody else.
All they did was do that to freaking sex swap characters.
Well, mostly just Cyrex and Sector, but everyone else, they kind of just either changed out their stories or altered it in some kind of way. But yeah, I kind of wish they probably didn't bring back Shao Kahn and Shang Tsung and Quan Chi because I'm like, all right, they've been overdone. Bring back like some kind of character like Onaga or something. That's just my opinion.
No, that's perfect. They kind of dragged out Chinook for a long period of time, so I wouldn't mind seeing Onaga.
Yeah. Plus,
they also
honestly,
need to
Onaga's
stop
probably
making characters that were in previous MK games DLC. Like, why did we gotta keep bringing back characters from the older games and then make them $5.99, $6.99?
right. I would have rather preferred like some of the 3D characters to be actually on the roster and stuff rather than just cameos. Because I'm just like, you guys had interesting ideas, but you didn't put it to practice.
The cameo system was stupid because they hyped it up, but it's like we've seen basically a same tag team combo system in any other fighting game. So instead of making it a system, you should have made it an option. Because what if I want to just fight 1v1? I got to pick a tag team person, and then that's going to be going on throughout the match.
Yeah, I didn't know about that until later. I was like, wow. And they could have done like MK9 or something.
I
Wait,
think,
were you gonna say, Mo?
No, I'm saying I think Pedro Pascal as Reed is one of the worst castings ever for.
It was.
character.
Well, I wouldn't say ever, but yeah, it was terrible.
Well,
Yeah,
one of them. I say like
one
one of them, dude. I think he's just a really like.
I'm not against him playing Mr. Fantastic. He looks
Really?
different. To me, the casting doesn't throw me off. From
Yeah,
the
he's
show.
Hispanic.
He looks nothing like
Yeah.
Mr. Fantastic. He's
That
got
mustache too.
that Spanish guy mustache.
We got
It's
freaking
like
Ricardo Richards over here.
Yeah, I
for
think you should
everybody.
get rid of the mustache.
Ricardo Richard.
Ricardo.
Ricardo Richard Sanchez.
And oh boy looked like a young Robert Downey Jr. I really thought that was Robert Downey Jr. That was Human Torch for like 2 seconds.
Man, I'm dead.
You might need some glasses if you think that's Robert Downey Jr. because that is not Robert Downey Jr.
I know it's not. I'm saying he favors him in the face slightly.
Like
Nah.
a young Robert Downey Jr. maybe.
Now that's a
I wouldn't
CGI
even-
picture,
yeah.
bro. That's a CGI picture, bro.
That's a CGI picture.
And these outfits.
It's still
I'm
them.
talking about
It's
go to
still
the picture.
them.
Hey, Mal, go to the picture of the actual trailer of the film, bro.
Okay.
These outfits are terrible too.
I hate. You know what? I think they're gonna get new outfits though.
It's the
Yeah,
it
they'll probably
symbolizes the
get new
60s.
They probably will. I mean, but still, come on. I'm like,
The outfits
nah,
do
they
suck,
shouldn't be
though,
wearing
man.
no sweaters.
Why they wearing sweaters, bro?
All right, but okay. Let's keep it a book.
I didn't even think about that.
The world is not excited about the Fantastic Four. Only the nerds.
I mean, Marvel Rivals.
Even then, I just think the Fantastic Four are outdated.
Even when I play Marvel
That's just
Rivals,
my
people
opinion.
are only really running Human Torch Like,
And they were
I don't see
kind of
people
big
looking
back in the
for it like
2000s,
that because
you know,
Human
before
Torch
like the
got
Avengers and all that stuff.
That's true.
But yeah,
that's true.
this is a dying property that I favor. I like this property. I'll be one of the few people that'll
Me
try
too.
and save this
Me
property,
too.
but I
Yeah.
don't think the world is excited because people have made fun of the movie so bad. They were bad, but they're made fun of so bad that I don't think people are going to give this a second chance, even if it was decent.
But there's one thing that you both are
nah.
overlooking. The main thing that's going to kill this movie is the agenda. The fact that they
Yeah,
want to
it is.
Invisible Woman the leader, and they're pushing this narrative that they want to give the female perspective of how she was treated in the 60s. What does that have to do with superheroes and the Fantastic Four? We just want to see the Fantastic Four
Yeah,
go up
right.
against
exactly.
potentially Doomsday. Doomsday threatened their universe and them go into the main MCU like we think. But instead, we're going to get this little story where she teams up with the female Silver Surfer, and they basically form a pact to save the universe.
I think Franklin Richards is also going to play a part, but I'm kind of surprised because I really thought,
Early
oh,
for
okay,
Franklin Richards.
watch them subvert expectations and make it Valeria, the firstborn child of Reed Richards and Sue Storm, and then she does whatever. I'm like, nah.
I think
Oh,
it's
they
comic book fans.
they already revealed the kid. It's a boy. So
Yeah. They revealed it was Franklin. But I was about to
Yeah.
say, like, yeah, imagine they just like subvert expectations, be like, oh, it's Valeria, actually.
I wonder, would it be the 2000s that they started to empower Sue Storm?
No, they started to empower her because of the MCU right now.
I'll
She
probably
was
say in
never-
the 90s.
She
But
wasn't
no.
even really that important until like maybe Civil War when she had like a storyline when she left Reed Richards because they had a split.
Because
on
of so,
the
yeah. Well,
Civil
like you
War,
said,
of
yeah.
course. But
Okay.
that's about it though. She's not that important
she
like that.
doesn't-
She's strong, but she's not a
Well,
character.
I
that
guess when
sticks
I
out like
said
that.
empower, I meant like when she like tried to be a leader. And
90s.
Yeah, never.
probably, okay,
No,
yeah, thank you. 90s.
actually, she
That's
was
what
a
I'm
leader at one point because one
First
time Reed
part
actually did Reed. Well, he was pronounced dead or whatever. So in his will, I think Reed had left the Fantastic Four and all that stuff for like Sue, so she became like the leader and all that stuff for a while.
Exactly. I figured
She
it was
wasn't
like-
empowered like that though. I mean, it makes sense for her to take over in that comic because that's the spouse. So I don't really
Yeah.
count that.
No, I mean like she was leading the team and everything too, and that was like around the time where she like changed her outfit and all that stuff.
Gotcha.
all right, y'all. What is going on with Spider-Man, dude? Brand new day.
You see the new news?
What new
Like,
news? There's a lot of new news for this movie, apparently.
Spider-Man and Punisher fighting Hulk.
I did hear about the Hulk, yeah, but I didn't know Punisher would be in it.
Yeah, I heard about Punisher.
Wait, which movie is this?
Spider-Man. Look at this. Tom Holland Spider-Man will finally have a symbiote suit in Brand New Day. How true is that, you think?
That came out this morning. I don't know if that's actually true or not.
I just feel like it's all over the place. I'm seeing too much stuff. I'm seeing Mayday Parker might be in it. I'm hearing Punisher now with the Incredible Hulk. What is going on, dude?
Yeah, I'm kind of not even like I'm kind of
It's
burnt
like,
out with Tom Holland
what's the movie
Spider-Man.
going to be about? What's the movie going to be about?
I'm actually not against the Incredible Hulk, but he should have been in Captain America: Brave New World fighting Red Hulk. So it's like
that would have been
it's too
cool.
late for you to be here.
It's this just screams like Superman with James Gunn. It's like it's too many characters in this movie. You know, it doesn't make sense.
So
Tom Holland's not capable of being in a Spider-Man movie by himself. He has to have Iron Man or Doctor
Dude,
Strange
that
with him.
That is true.
That might be in the contract at this point. That might very well be in the contract.
You got to have an Avenger level character with you at all
That
times.
might be in the contract.
It's kind of like that.
yeah.
It's kind of like that Superman thing because you got to add additional characters that aren't even like adjacent or related to that character to be a part of this movie or something like that to kind of generate the hype.
Because every movie had that.
There's
Right.
I mean,
Well, not every movie, but you know.
Well, every MCU movie had it.
Yeah,
With,
yeah. They,
for MCU
like,
Spider-Man.
yeah, at least especially Spider-Man.
Yeah.
there are so many rumors for the plot for this film. I remember at a certain point they said that Noel was going to be a villain. I remember there was a
Yeah,
rumor that
I
there was
love
supposed
that.
to be an end scene credit of Mephisto making an appearance with
They've been
Doctor
saying that
Strange
in
at
every
the end of the
movie, though.
film.
Dude, at this point, I'm sure Barney the Dinosaur will be in this movie too, bro.
Oh god.
It'll be
from Gullah
We're
Gullah
gonna-
Island.
He said, "Binya." With a surprise cameo from Oscar the Grouch.
I don't know what Brand New Day can do to like top No Way Home. To be honest,
So technically,
Right? Yeah.
technically,
Just keep
wouldn't
it grounded in-
wouldn't these how do all these characters end up getting picked up for Battle World?
oh, by the Beyonder, like a certain amount of heroes and a certain amount of villains were chosen.
Battle World might not even
Oh.
be happening with the trajectory changes they're doing. We might not even get Battle World because the Avengers movies are being postponed. They're not even coming out next year. They're coming out like I think a year
2027 or something like that.
27.
Yeah. And,
So-
and everyone's saying that's because they want to get him in there, Spider-Man.
Wait,
I have a
Oh,
feeling
yeah.
we won't see Battle World.
He just now signed his contract.
I believe
oh
it.
yeah, we didn't see Tom Holland's chair.
Yeah.
in
He
that
was. His
little
name
thing.
wasn't in his name wasn't in the thing. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
They need to get him in Daredevil as a cameo.
Right.
2 seconds.
I would say team up actually, or get him in season 2.
Well, that's
think
too
we're-
much.
That
to
would
ask
be
for
cool.
Disney.
Him in season 2.
Contractually, I don't think they're going.
That'd be great, but it would be too much to ask.
Yeah, contractually, I don't see it happening. Yeah.
True, but I mean, I'm just saying though. I'm like, come on, we want to see these.
I think
vigilantes team up
Yeah.
against Kingpin.
I think Kingpin's actor said that only they can like appear in shows. So that's in the contract. They can only appear in shows.
Yep.
Which is
Yeah.
kind of stupid, but
Oh, you're talking about like if? Never mind. Yeah.
yeah, like
I'm thinking
Daredevil
Tom-
or Kingpin.
Oh, I'm
wants to
thinking
be
about Tom
in the
Holland coming
movie.
to Daredevil or something like that. That'd be awesome.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Because they're missing out on that, having Kingpin show up. Kingpin could have showed up in this Spider-Man movie to kind of generate some hype from him previously in Born Again and to kind of establish the vigilante task force. But are they going to do that? Probably
I
not.
feel like they're gonna treat Kingpin like fodder if they do that,
Hey,
and like the
yo,
real big bad shows up.
Mal, I
Yeah,
don't know if you've been
the
reading
Queen
comics,
Pin, his
but I
wife.
know Joan and
Oh, God.
SSJ has. Who's the current Venom right now, guys?
Oh God,
I'll give you a hint.
Mary Jane. Say what you gonna say?
Yeah, okay, so you didn't read
You
the
said
Venom.
who?
Yeah, so post Venom War, she ends up being the Venom.
Oh my
And-
Jesus!
and,
bro. You're reading that still? That's crazy.
No. I
No,
never
it's
bought
on
the co- I
it's
didn't
on the
even buy the
internet. We all know.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You know what's
I
funny is
I didn't know.
But
they
okay,
actually announced this almost close to April Fools too, and I'm like, yeah, that would have made a good April Fools joke.
now look, Zoe Zadania. There were some rumor. That was another rumor that they were going to try and do something cool with Zoe Zadana.
Who's that?
But isn't she
No,
already?
not Zoe
Gamora.
Zadana, not Zendaya.
Oh,
Oh,
Zendaya.
Zendaya.
I was about to say what?
My fault. I got. my
Okay,
fault.
okay.
I'm saying that incorrectly. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what they'll do with Zendaya.
End
Yeah,
up with the symbiote leaves Peter. I don't know.
yeah. Hopefully
Yeah, I
not.
mean-
She doesn't. We don't need none of that.
She has 2 minutes with the symbiote. The symbiote doesn't like her, and then hops on Peter.
Yeah. You know, on top of that, like from what I heard, Mary Jane doesn't even like Venom, like in general, like that because Venom used to like and like he used to like torture her or something like that. So it's already kind of like a contradiction.
Is there any other? You got a potential Mal? You got a potential villain for this film other than randomly having Incredible
The
Hulk?
Hulk? Yeah. I don't know. I know who I want to be the villain, like someone like grounded, like Scorpion or like Craven or something like that.
I found out that female Rhino or whatever her name is supposed to show up.
Random guess, I'm gonna say Mr. Negative. Just a toss up, I guess. I don't know.
That'd be a cool one.
Negative
Too.
would be great.
Yeah, that'd be a cool one.
They could have
But
gotten
they-
Lu Lee to play Mr. Negative.
But how would that get us to the MCU? If you had your wish though, Mal, it would have to be a character that could go to the next.
Well,
step.
technically, the other Spider-Man movies didn't really have characters that were connected like that. Like Vulture, he was just Spider-Man only. The same thing with Mysterio, just Spider-Man only. Even though we saw
Yeah.
him in like What If, but still. And then No Way Home, the Green Goblin, that's Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man's villain. So none of those are MCU technically.
There is
I think
one
that would
villain
be-
I
I think that
probably
would be
would actually
cool.
want to see. Probably Hobgoblin. That's probably a villain they haven't used yet.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool too. Yeah. I do want to see like the MCU's version of like a Green Goblin though. If they did that,
Would you guys be cool with if Craven makes an appearance and finally faces off against?
yeah, man, yeah, I like
It's
Craven.
not that same actor.
Oh no,
Yeah.
no.
It's not that same
Like a
actor.
different actor or something like that.
in that
Yeah.
movie.
Yeah.
Awful.
Oh, would you guys be okay if that's instead of doing a Blade film, they bring in Craven and old boy Morbius and then Blade just shows up in New York?
In that Spider-Man movie?
Yep.
I don't know how Blade will fit in.
Craven,
but
Craven and Blade.
I mean, it happened in the Spider-Man TV show.
cartoon.
That's how,
Yeah, Blade. Yeah, he was in there.
That cartoon was just so wild, bro. Like they could just do anything. I
It
don't
was,
know how
it was cool, man.
they could do whatever they wanted with that show.
I mean, at this point, randomly throwing in
and
the
they pulled it
Incredible
off.
Hulk, like
That
instead
was
of
a
Incredible
Now,
Hulk,
if you remember that Blade, you know that he didn't have an actual regular sword. They gave him a lightsaber because back then characters weren't allowed to have like actual guns and swords.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
They gave him,
that's
like lasers and like guns that
Wow.
had lasers. So Blade didn't even actually have a sword. He just had like a green lightsaber.
Oh my god!
Forgot about that. Yeah,
Jedi.
they couldn't even say like blood inside of there. It had to say plasma.
Plasma, yeah. I remember that.
Wow. That's crazy considering how much like more edgy it was back then.
Yeah, with neogenic nightmares and like Spider-Man with them arms. And that man spider thing.
Like you would think they would allow that versus nowadays.
Ooh, or Spider Carnage. Remember that?
Yeah, I remember.
Oh
the
my
Spider-
gosh!
I mean,
Yeah, man. I don't know.
I mean, like they're not. It sounds like they're not putting something together that makes sense as it is.
I think they have no idea what they want to do with this movie.
Five.
I think they have no idea what they want to do.
They could go a million different ways.
They never do.
Pretty much all of Phase 5, they didn't know what they were doing, or Phase 4, except
Yeah.
for Deadpool and Wolverine.
Yeah, but honestly, like that's more of Fox's win than Disney.
It's actually more of Ryan Reynolds' win than anything, because Ryan Reynolds actually had complete control over Deadpool and Wolverine. Whereas if you watch any of these other Marvel movies and do the behind the scenes, like Doctor Strange 2, that movie wasn't terrible because of Sam Raimi. It was terrible because they didn't let him really have his own movie, and behind the scenes, people kept on tampering with it and the editing and things like that, and how they wanted the movie to actually be.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think it was a
That's
half
pretty
bad
much
movie.
how it
It's like
was.
a 6 out of 10 for me, really.
Yes.
But yeah, it had its problems definitely. Especially
It has
that,
a lot of problems.
especially with the Illuminati. I'm like,
The weak Doctor Strange, the America
Oh my
shop
God,
being
dude, that was
cringy,
so
the
bad.
Illuminati destroying Doctor Strange and disrespecting Professor X again. Like, nah, that movie
Black
was
Bolt, Mr. Fantastic, yeah, and they had the perfect Mr. Fantastic right there that they could have used for this movie. but-
delved into the multiverse, but the only multiverse they showed was like the one area that had like different stop signs or whatever, like traffic lights. Like, what? That's it?
I completely forgot about that. And then yeah, and then that one with American Chavez is her parents and stuff in there, but
Her
they didn't
origin
really.
story was very cringe. Like, it's probably one of the worst superhero origin stories I've heard ever.
Spider-Man and Punisher team up to fight the Hulk. What, dude? If that's the plot, that's crazy, bro.
Wait, what?
And I can't see Punisher lasting
I just saw
more than 2 minutes.
a
ago.
news report about that movie like just now about Spider-Man.
I mean,
The
you got
Punisher
gadgets,
and
you
then
got
Spider-Man.
gadgets and bombs and
What's he gonna
traps.
do? Put on a suit like a Hulkbuster suit?
That's
Punisher?
just so random though. Like, what?
Yeah,
like,
no, I don't see the Punisher doing all that.
that's just so random.
Or is he gonna wear like
They're
a
trying to
Captain
get the-
America suit like Falcon did to fight the Hulk?
I will see this movie. I don't care if it makes
Oh
sense.
yeah,
I will
yeah.
see this movie.
Every Spider-Man film is gonna make a lot of money. Like it's just bound to.
Him and Batman are selling in comics, and so it'll be like that for a while.
It'll definitely be better than Fantastic Four. The
They've been
woke
screwing up Spider-Man comics.
They've created so many arcs for Spider-Man in cinema that they just dropped. I mean, they could do anything they want at this point.
What would even be the point of them fighting the Hulk? Like Bruce has the Hulk under control now.
They're talking
So, like,
about the
so-
Hulk. It's
They
gonna,
could
like,
always,
turn savage again.
But how?
yeah, they could always go that Savage Hulk route.
You
That's
know,
a shit. I'm
Magic
pretty sure. Yeah,
BS.
definitely.
Yeah,
Imagine.
they've done it in the comics before. He doesn't stay Professor Hulk permanently. He goes back to being the angry Hulk. It's just I don't know how they're gonna do it in this movie, especially
Yeah,
since
'cause-
we haven't seen the Hulk since the end of She-Hulk.
It'll
Yeah.
take it'll you know what I mean. Last time we saw the Hulk, he was a little bit of a punk. So
Or
A
actually,
little
no,
bit.
the last time we saw, or yeah, that wasn't She-Hulk because I was thinking about Shang-Chi's post-credit scene. Yeah, so it would have been.
That's oh yeah, he
Hulk.
was in there too in that post credit scene.
Yeah,
But yeah, because
She-Hulk
Doctor
was
Strange
after.
does have a villain called like Nightmare, and
Nightmare
Nightmare
was
like
supposed to be the villain of Doctor Strange too, but they cut him for Scarlet Witch.
yeah, that actually would have been better because that's actually his own villain.
Because
But yeah,
in the movie
Ready.
where Doctor Strange kept on like having nightmares, and we kept on seeing all these different shots of him waking up and things like that. It was supposed to be because of Nightmare, but then they switched it to he's having nightmares from other versions of
multiverses
him
or
in
whatever.
the multiverse. It was stupid. They should have left it the way it was.
And then they try to say like, oh, everybody's dreams is always connected to the multiverse. Everything you their dream about something, it's a different universe. Like what?
Yeah, like he had a bad dream of him dying fighting a battle, but it was actually a Defender Doctor Strange dying protecting America Chavez. So it wasn't actually a dream. It actually did happen. And our Doctor Strange happened to see it in his dream.
Yeah, the evil Doctor Strange. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, what are you gonna say?
Sorry, this is random, but did anyone here see Sinners?
Yeah,
I thought it was a pretty cool movie.
Yeah,
I don't ever talk to you guys about that.
Yeah, I seen it.
Did you guys like it?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Amazing.
Dude, it was really good. I really enjoyed it. It was
I
really
thought
good.
you were about to tell us you didn't like it.
Yeah.
You had that.
Man, Sinners was terrible, man. Sinners was terrible.
I'm just saying,
man.
Michael B. Jordan, he can act.
All right, so I got a
Yeah.
question for you, Mal. Give me your top 5 favorite vampire movies of all time.
That's kind of hard because I don't watch many vampire movies.
There's not that many good ones.
Yeah, I haven't seen. Yeah,
Unless you go to like.
I mean, I guess Blade and Sinners come to mind.
Right. I mean, Sinners is on the list, but I don't.
Have you guys ever seen Interview with the Vampires?
Interview with the
Which
Vampire.
one?
The original Interview with the Vampire with Tom Cruise and Brad Pitt.
Wait, does Hotel Transylvania count? I've seen that.
That's a kids movie.
Yeah, it
That's,
counts.
If you want to.
that's the kids movie.
Does Hotel Transylvania count?
Have you ever seen Lost Boys?
We're not counting that.
Watch him put Twilight on the list.
Twilight's one.
Yeah, Twilight. Yeah, but
I guess, but the books are way better.
Yeah.
I've read all the books.
Mal, have you not seen Lost Boys?
no. Wait, Lost Boys. Wait, that sounds familiar. Let me see what that is.
That's probably a classic that you might have watched with your pops or your family or something.
Let me
That's
see.
like one of the greatest vampire movies ever.
Oh no, I haven't
You're
seen
getting
this.
Bram Stoker's Dracula, the Christopher Lee Dracula from the 70s.
You got that
Blackula
one.
was underrated. That's one of my favorites.
I like
Blackula.
Dracula 2000. I think that's Wes Craven. I like that Dracula as well with Tom Wood.
That was a good one.
Dust Till Dawn.
This is underrated, but I like Van Helsing with Hugh Jackman.
Wait,
Not
Vampire in Brooklyn. There we
Vampire
go.
Brooklyn. That was
that movie
funny.
was not good, but it's
Oh man,
I'd say it's a guilty pleasure.
Oh,
They had
yeah,
a-
for sure.
Pleasure.
They had a Dracula film that was like a medieval one where he fought against armies that came out like 4 or 5 years ago. That was pretty good.
Speaking of, Vampire in Brooklyn's basically coming to America, except it's a vampire.
You're right.
Yeah,
I've never
yeah,
seen
if you
this.
really
But have
think about
anybody
it.
seen Abraham Lincoln Vampire Slayer?
That was dope. I like
was-
that one.
It was kind of
Whoa,
boring.
wait, what is that?
Yeah, but the
Yeah,
acting
you didn't
was
see
good.
that
Abraham
Abraham Lincoln
Lincoln
killed
Vampire Slayer.
vampires? That was dope.
I'm looking that up.
Yeah, I
right
remember
now.
hearing
I feel
about
like
it, but
we
yeah, I
had to
never
put,
saw it.
like high to watch that, but it was
He gave him under the influence.
most
You
of
know-
it was kind of boring until like the action scenes in the end. But even then, I'm just
Vampire
like, I
Hunter.
can't. This is stupid.
Conan,
Abraham
if you,
Lincoln.
I think that came from a comic because they have like Harriet Tubman, Demon
The
Slayer.
Yeah, yeah. I heard like no, I think they based that Harriet
They
Tubman one
based
off
it
of
off of that.
Mm.
yeah.
I didn't care for it like that though. To each their own.
But yeah, they got. I mean, basically, I enjoyed it a lot. I thought it's. I don't know if it'll reach my top 5, but I might have it at 6 or 7.
Which one? Sinners?
Yeah. It's up,
Really?
it's up there, bro.
Okay.
I'll
What's
watch
number,
Vampire
so what's
movies like
number
that.
one to you?
Interview with the Vampire. And I think that's consensus wise. I don't think anybody will debate that.
That's
I could think
that's
of
the best vampire film ever made to you.
I like other vampire
What's
films
it
over
called?
Interview with a Vampire, but
Interview with the Vampire.
Okay.
That's not this new one, new age one. The one that came out with Brad Pitt and Tom
with
Cruise.
Brad Pitt.
Okay, I'm gonna check that out.
And to
I
be
could think
honest,
of
with you,
animes that got vampires, so like
and-
Hellsing or something.
and to keep it a buck with you, bro,
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
that is one
Yeah,
of the
JoJo too.
that is one of the best date movies you can put on with your lady.
Oh, nice. Okay.
You talking about Sinners?
No, Interview
I mean,
with a Vampire.
Yeah, I mean, it's a long movie, but like if you're talking about like, I mean, it's not like immediate gore. It's a really good plot.
Dude, that part of Sinners where they're outside dancing is hilarious, bro. I'm sorry. That part is absolutely hilarious.
Wait, which part?
They're outside getting jiggy. All the vampires were outside dancing. And,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you could tell that was
they're
right.
outside. They're outside singing and just getting jiggy, bro.
Ryan Coogler was definitely trolling with that scene.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Would you guys be cool with a sequel?
To Sinners?
I don't think it needs one.
It's
It
got
doesn't
confirmed
need
for
one.
Maybe
I don't
not,
think-
but like just a completely different cast in that case.
Yeah,
It doesn't
I could
need
see
one definitely,
different
but I don't
cast.
know like what it would be about.
Did you see the end scene credits?
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, so
Only
With
thing I could
Sammy and all that, yeah.
I could only see like two different directions. Like either they go prequel before they had came back and they were in Chicago, the twins, or they could go into the future when they find another muse.
I gotta
and
watch
try
it
and get
again.
their soul.
I'm so good.
That made me think of that dance scene in the barn and stuff. They're like, "Oh yeah, you're connected to the past and the future. And you got all them girls twerking." and
Oh yeah,
stuff."
they were twerking.
I'm like, you can't be serious,
I'm like, what's going on right now, man?
right? They're like the 80s, the 90s. I'm like, I thought we were in the 1930s. But okay.
But I was excited for it. I thought it was pretty dope. I mean, I don't know. I think a sequel will be too much. I could take a TV show, but honestly, I think we're gonna end up getting a sequel.
I was gonna say they should do like if they want to keep the franchise going, they should do like books or comics or something like that, or you know, that's what I would do if I was them. But I don't think it needs a full blown film. Though. I don't think so.
I mean, I'll take that over the Joker movies.
Oh, dude, man, like,
Yeah,
really,
yeah,
that really did not need a sequel.
that second one, man. I don't know what happened.
I don't. Yeah.
I didn't watch it, but I heard, and I was like, "Oh God, why would I watch this?"
I can't believe I was defending that to you guys.
Yeah, I can't believe that either.
You were defending it, weren't you?
Defending it
I was like,
hard.
it could be good. They could get everything right. I was like, then when I found out that like the director had left, it was originally going to be a musical. They never had any plans.
No test audience.
Yeah, they never had no plans on it, like expounding on the original plot that much. Like,
I told my
at least
theory. as
Gaga
to
was
why-
all right.
I told my theory as to why it was so bad. I feel like it was so bad because the first one wasn't meant to be that good. If that makes sense. Like the first
Yeah.
one was because the first one was like it was a villain movie about you know,
Like an origin movie.
yeah, and people were like starting to like idolize with him, and people
Yeah,
liked
the
their-
second movie. Yeah, like the
and
second movie.
that wasn't supposed to happen if you ask me.
it
Yeah,
just
And that
But-
second film was damaged.
yeah, because it just
that
made
first-
it made the first movie feel like, why did I watch the first movie if you were just gonna kill this guy
Exactly,
off?
exactly.
And then it's like
Exactly.
depressing to watch.
Exactly. Yep.
and then I guess at during that time frame, I mean, you got to see somebody that was bullied turn heel. I guess.
Yeah.
you would
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
Like people
Yeah, I
were
think they
like
made the second
people
movie,
related
they
to
hate
the
the first
Joker in
audience.
that first
Or
one.
you know,
Mhm.
yeah, they hate their own audience. I'm like,
But he wasn't
Okay.
really Joker the whole time. Apparently, he was just
Yeah.
Arthur.
he was the inspiration for Joker. Like, no,
Those movies
That's
were
so
terrible.
trash.
yeah,
You
They
can't
gave
do a
it-
Joker movie without Batman.
yeah, they should have gone crazy. Like when I like heard the Joker, I was like, oh, are they gonna go crazy and stuff and like blow up stuff? I'm like, no, barely not.
That court
He
scene
only
was-
had like
was
one
crazy,
scene.
though.
He blew up something.
That court scene was nice when the court scene got blown up and they they broke them out or whatever. That was cool. That was the coolest part in the movie to me.
The ending.
Yeah, the ending when they blew. Yeah,
that's part of the movie. The credits.
I'm just like, I don't know, with all this going on with these Batman characters and etc. I'm like, why is Snyder not directing anymore?
because of that they fired him because of what something flopped he did, right? It was what was it? Was it BVS? Yeah,
No,
BVS.
they let him do. Yeah, it was because of Batman vs Superman. They let him do the Justice League because that was already on the schedule after. But
I mean, because he already worked on a lot of stuff after like BVS, because he worked on like Wonder Woman, Justice League, and Aquaman too.
Yeah, but it was mainly Batman versus Superman that tanked everything. He was still in the process of working on Justice League. There was like the behind the scene issues, and then that's when his daughter unfortunately passed away. Then he stepped down. That's when WB took that as the opportunity. You know what, guys? Now we can go ahead and get rid of him and bring in somebody else.
Which is crazy.
Joss Whedon, who ruined it, made it worse.
Yep.
And then they put all of that
really
blame
make it more like Marvel.
because all of that blame wasn't put on Josh Whedon. They blamed it on Zack Snyder, even though it was Joss Whedon's movie. When it
they
came
put a
out.
lot of restrictions on Zack Snyder too, because he didn't even want to really do a Batman vs Superman movie. He was trying to do Man of Steel.
It was supposed to be Man of Steel too.
And a Batman movie.
Batman was only supposed to be in Man of Steel 2 for like 15 minutes, but then they were like, you know what? We're going to make it a Batman versus Superman movie.
They're trying to catch up with Marvel because Marvel had Civil War around that time.
No, because Marvel, they once they heard about BVS, they were like, oh, okay. How about we read to Captain America Civil War? Because originally Captain America 3 was supposed to be like the Serpent Society and all that.
But that was only in the beginning, though, because it very quickly changed the Captain America Civil War. Serpent Society wasn't something it wasn't something that was around for very long. That was like one of the concept things that came out at first, and then I think after that Comic-Con, they switched it to Captain America Civil War.
Yeah, because they were trying to like be like, oh, okay, well, we got to compete with DC. Yeah. Or at least save it for like an Avengers movie or something, but not
Batman vs Superman was really, I mean, for an overall like look at it, it was just a setup for the Justice League. That's all it was.
Yeah, that's all it was.
Solid movie though, but
because Man of Steel wasn't supposed to be a universe. They basically just used Man of Steel since it was the most recent superhero movie in DC. They used that as the starting point. Brought Henry Cavill back. They were like, okay, we're gonna do this Man of Steel too. WB is like, oh, well, that's too soon. We want to catch up with Marvel, so we got to do this Batman and Superman movie, and you got a Justice League movie planned, right? And that's what they did.
Yeah.
And the Rock came in and tried to take over.
Which is crazy. We got a whole Justice League movie before we got Wonder Woman and Aquaman 1 solo movies, and then the Flash solo movie didn't come out until like 2 years ago, which is crazy.
That's really
they had
crazy.
to change up stuff that Zack Snyder had, because originally, like, you're going to have Jeffrey D. Morgan playing as Thomas Wayne and all that other stuff, and Captain Cold and Reverse Flash, and they didn't even do all that. They did this Dark Flash stuff, and then Michael Keaton's Batman.
This little flashpoint they try to do was so bad. I think the flashpoint on CW is actually better than how Flash did it.
That was like one episode.
The Rock really came in and thought he was going to just change everything and just take over everything. He really thought that.
Well, he's an idiot.
He really thought that.
You know, he doesn't even try to acknowledge it now.
No, isn't that crazy?
Have you noticed that in his interviews?
Yes.
Yeah, it's funny. I don't know why he thought that a D-list character like Black Adam would take over the DC universe. First of all, Black Adam,
what he gets.
He's not even an anti-hero for the most part.
So damn bad.
But for the most part, Black Adam is a Shazam only villain. Like he's Shazam's
arch nemesis.
I
think the history is that he was gonna play Shazam. I think.
He was.
He was gonna play. He wants to play Shazam, but then he found out about Black Adam and wanted to play him instead.
And wanted to play him instead.
Yeah.
But then wanted to change Black Adam around.
To change his right. Yeah.
And
Rock like and all that.
But in the Rock contract, he doesn't he can't be beaten up or nothing like that or defeated in his contract. So he wanted Black Adam to be the main character and beat up Shazam.
He's got that ego.
Man,
he should have read a couple of books. He should have
It's like
known that.
It's like the same thing with
James.
G.I. Joe.
I think he did.
They,
request. He was just like, we'll change that.
Change this. They're not going to mind. All right.
He probably read like Injustice, Black Adam, where he's bald headed like him.
And then he tried to
Yeah,
use
they
Henry
didn't
Cavill
even
to like
try.
boost himself up. Oh, if I can bring back Henry Cavill Superman, the fans will love me.
Yeah, like you trying to hype up. Oh yeah, well eventually I'm
Have
going
to
to fight
use
Henry
Henry
Cavill. Superman.
Yeah. That's
What
what
were you-
he was fighting so hard for Cavill. Like, oh, I want Cavill to come back because the fans love Cavill. No, that was for
He was
you,
fighting
bro.
for himself.
Exactly.
And it could
That was for
and it
you.
could have been interesting too to see what's called Batman. I mean, I said Batman, Superman versus Black
Oh,
Adam,
yeah.
but
Yeah.
yeah,
That'd be cool. Yeah.
but
But
yeah, I
he
don't need all
used
that much
Cavill for the
setup.
wrong reason.
What were
Like,
your
he
guys'
used it for his
thoughts?
own game.
What were you guys' thoughts when you saw that first Suicide Squad movie?
I thought it was all right.
It
I'm
wasn't
not gonna lie.
good.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think it was that terrible. The first Suicide Squad. It was bad, but I've seen worse. I've seen worse movies. I feel like I don't know.
Yeah, I was like, it's all right.
I
It was
thought the
pretty
second one was
bad.
better though.
I like some. There were
It was
some things
bad,
in it
yeah.
that was kind of all right, but it was pretty bad. Choppy editing, the weird pacing. It felt like a music video rather than a movie because of all of the
soundtrack.
music that was in there.
I wanted
That's
another.
any of James Gunn's stuff. Well, even though I know this isn't by James Gunn,
It
but I'm
does
just
feel
saying.
like it was made by James Gunn, even though it wasn't. It was made by David Ayer.
Yeah, it would have
Does
a lot more
James
jokes if
Gunn.
it was by James Gunn. But like,
I
you know
want to
how
watch
like
the actual
James could be like
Suicide Squad
blasting his
back
music
then.
and stuff, like he did in Creature Commandos.
Well, you know that there's an actual version of the David Ayer Suicide Squad that's completely different from this one we got, where it's supposed to be more serious, more.
Yeah,
scenes
everyone's
with
saying
Joker
they
and
want that
Harley
cut to be
Quinn.
released.
I want that. I want to see that cut. I don't want like
Yeah.
this cut right that we got is trash. I want to see this Ayer cut, and maybe it'll be halfway decent.
Yeah, I think that blame is
Apparently,
mostly
they
on.
said Harley Quinn was supposed to get into a relationship with Deadshot. Like she was gonna like break up with Harley Quinn and get with Deadshot, kind of like the Suicide Squad.
Yeah, like in the
the
comics
Suicide
and stuff.
Squad animated movies.
We need a Katana spinoff show for HBO.
I wouldn't
Well,
like
you know
that too.
what? Watch Beware the Batman because Katana is a side character. Well, she's a major character in Beware the Batman. Batman's
She's the
sidekick in that.
she's the deuteragonist.
Because I
I
know
like
Kimiko from The Boys played Katana in that movie.
They
Yeah,
didn't give her much to do though.
She could do a good job probably in a solo Katana like movie or show.
I
yeah, I
think
would
so.
have liked to see that too, especially
Yeah, I
compared
think
to Birds of Prey.
Because
And
you
that,
remember in the Suicide Squad movie, they only gave her like one scene. They were like, "Oh, she has this sword.
Yeah, that's
Take
crazy.
away the people that she kills, and then that's it. She kills one
Yeah,
person.
Rick Flag
That's it.
rattles that off, and then I remember like Katana says something in Japanese, praying to like about her husband or something like that, and then that's about it.
Yeah, he says, "Better watch out from Katana. She could slice you and cut you like one." Like he said something. It sounded like so
That movie
like,
is
Take
he was
and
so
take your
funny.
soul
bro.
or
cut
something
you
like
in
that.
half,
It'll be
like,
trapped in her
mowing the
katana.
lawn. That's what he said. She'll cut you in half with one sword swing, like mowing the lawn.
That movie's so funny, man.
Do you guys think that if that Suicide Squad, that first movie should have had like another sub villain other than just what's that, the Enchantress?
And
That they were
Yeah.
chasing.
her
I
brother.
think they said
chasing the whole
Joker was
time?
supposed to be the main villain, but yeah,
He had scenes cut. It was supposed to be Joker doing some other stuff.
Because like I guess I don't know. I just felt like I didn't get it. I don't know. It just didn't feel like I saw like a final villain. It didn't feel like a
Like
final
a-
boss enough to me.
like a perfect adaptation. Like I know
Dude,
SSJ.
her like
that's
walking,
what-
like the way she was walking in the movie, she like
She
she
was
was so
doing like some
weird,
kind
man.
of hula dancing, some belly dance.
Are you talking about Margot Robbie?
No, Enchantress.
No,
no,
like,
Enchantress.
Oh, Enchantress. Oh yeah,
Enchantress.
yeah.
She's
I'm not gonna lie. I
Honestly-
kind of did think she was kind of hot though.
oh yeah, she was. Who's that actress? She's a model.
Y'all
I
gotta
think.
look at some other women then, because I did not find her with that pig nose. She was not.
I mean,
She's
with
a
her
model.
body, I was just looking at it.
Wow.
nah,
That outfit, bro.
attractive woman, more attractive than her. But I will say that I thought she
There are-
looked better when she had like the markups on when she transformed for the first time. But when they had her in like that final form doing the hula dance or whatever, she looked stupid.
I can't remember the final form. I can't be like I
She
can't.
had on
remember.
like some kind of headdress or whatever.
Yeah,
Now-
yeah. I know.
Yeah.
Like because she wasn't that covered. Like she was
I'll
she
be
wasn't
right
like
back.
that
I'm
much
about to use the
covered
restroom.
up and all that stuff. But then I think she got covered up in her transform form. I was like, okay.
Yeah, like she looked okay in her other form because that was comic accurate with like the moon head crest on her head or whatever, and she had on the drapes. Like that was straight up from the comics.
Yeah. I think she was crippling like that one guy. That's that one other scene I remember of Enchantress. That was kind of funny.
Yeah.
It was like-
I wasn't doing YouTube videos when that movie came out, but I think I gave that movie like a 5 out of 10.
Dang.
5 out of 10 is crazy.
I'll say it was like a 7. Honestly, it's not like I know it wasn't like that good, but
That is
it's
too
not like
it's my friend.
Oh my God.
That
I
is
mean,
too
to me, a 7 is average. It was an average movie. It wasn't like the best. That's yeah no.
That is too
But
best.
not one of my top DC movies like that. But yeah, wasn't the worst either.
That's like calling it one of the top 5 DC movies, which this certainly isn't.
Oh no, it's definitely not one of the top. But yeah, just
Yeah, this final. Look at how stupid she looks with that dress on.
Oh yeah,
And she was doing like some kind of dance while she had this outfit on.
yeah. They should have kept her own look. I'm like, yeah, no. Yep. That's a weird, creepy, gothic look.
This looks crazy. Yeah. Is that the same actress?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
the
I
same
thought it was.
actress. That picture, yeah, this one right here, she looks good right there. I don't know why they
Yeah.
didn't have her a lot in this form because that's comic accurate with the moon
Right.
crescent headdress and the yeah, that other one that we got in the final form. I don't know what this is.
Oh my God, man. They beat her, right? What they do? Didn't
This
Harley
looks
Quinn
like
beat her or
something
something?
Hella that doesn't want to wear. Yeah, they beat her.
Man,
They like threw like a bomb at her and she died.
that movie was all over the place, man.
Yeah, that was dope.
Dude, what's her actress name? It's
Yeah,
Kara
that movie
something.
was.
She's like a model, I think. Like she's an actress who like models or something.
It was funny. The guy who played Red Guardian from Suicide Squad was in that movie too.
Wait, who was he playing as?
David Harbour, I think.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He was
He
playing
was
as
in
who?
the first Suicide Squad movie.
Wait, who did he play?
He was like the guy in the beginning of the movie when they're at the White House. He's basically introducing Amanda Waller. He's like, what would happen if Superman basically busted into the White House and tried to attack the president? What would you do? And then he
Oh,
introduces
okay.
Amanda.
That's crazy. Because back then, when I first saw it, I wouldn't have known that was him because I didn't know much of his actor.
He didn't have his mustache that we know of from like
Yeah.
Stranger Things, and now
Man, he's so good in that show, man. Stranger Things.
yeah, he was good as Hopper on Stranger Things.
I was about to say, I'm sure he's a good actor, but just
watching that last
Red
season.
Guardian now.
I feel like they waited way too long to do this Stranger Things. Like I might have to go back and rewatch the last season because since it's been so long, I don't even remember what happened in the last
The
season.
last season was fire, man.
I know that there
Yeah, I
was
never
like
watched Stranger
another
Things.
guy that was
You never
experimenting
watched it,
on, like,
bro?
11.
You gotta
Nah.
watch it. It's good.
I'll probably check it out.
Wasn't
Yeah,
that
it's
it, Mel? It was like another
What?
guy, like 11, that was being experimented on.
yeah,
It was supposed to be Vecna or something.
Yeah, it was Vecna. Yeah, he was cool.
Yeah.
He was a cool addition to the show.
I'll have to rewatch, but I like Stranger Things a
Yeah.
lot.
It's a good
I
show.
actually have Stranger Things Funko Pops. Funny enough,
Oh, which ones do you got?
I have the set from season 2.
Oh, okay, nice.
Like Mike wearing like his cosplay outfit, 11, and then 11 wearing like her like overalls outfit. Yeah, I got like the set from season 2. Mike's sister.
There's a Funko for Vecna.
Yeah, I don't have that.
He looks sick.
These days, I really only collect Dragon Ball Funko Pops.
Oh yeah,
I'm starting to run out of room for collecting other stuff like that.
That's what I just bought. Was actually y'all seen Brightburn, right?
Yeah,
Which James Gunn did too.
that was actually a
One thing I
good.
did not.
About you never
But yeah, I
seen
heard his
Brightburn?
family,
Brightburn,
like his
it was
brothers,
good.
oh no, not his brother, his cousins, I think, worked on Brightburn or did that.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
It's good.
The guns. Hold on, I have a Funko of Brandon Breyer.
It's like a dark Superman.
Yeah,
which
I heard.
know is a tired out
I heard it
take.
was crazy.
I thought it was pretty good though. Nice.
What was it?
From
Looks
Brightburn.
crazy.
Who's
Yeah, it's from
from
Brightburn.
oh, that's the kid?
Yeah, that's him. Yeah, yeah.
I know. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I remember
Yep.
now. He did have something like that in the trailer.
Yeah, he it's literally like what if Superman like was evil, you know?
Oh yeah. If he was messed up, like
Yeah.
yeah, as a kid or something like that.
If
Yeah.
Krypton was like an evil planet, he came from an evil race or whatever.
Really, the closest
that's
to
what it
that
was.
is pretty much, I guess, Homelander. But Homelander is not an alien, though. He's
Right,
a
yeah.
regular human that's
Yeah.
super enhanced.
Either Injustice Superman or Ultraman.
Yeah, Ultraman. Yeah, those two, Ultraman and Injustice Superman.
All right,
Or-
so any anime you guys are watching right now? Anime?
Any what?
Anime.
I'm watching Spy X Family. I'm on season 2.
For the first time?
Yeah, I'm on season 2.
Oh, nice. Are you enjoying yourself or?
Oh yeah, it's pretty good. I'm like
I watched like
Yeah.
I watched like 5 episodes of season 1. It was good. It was good.
Yeah.
It's definitely one of those shows you can just like lay down and relax and don't have to focus too much on it and like, you know,
Right.
it's very enjoyable. Like, it's
Exactly.
just a chill show. I'm on a high right now for Solo Leveling though. Like that show is absolutely just bananas.
Yeah, I'm actually on Solo Leveling right now.
That is like one of the
that.
best new shows I've ever seen. Like best new anime I've
I'm
ever
checking
seen.
out Fire Force. That was another one I checked out within the last couple of days, which actually just released its 3rd season.
I need to
I'm
pick
reading
back
the
up
manga
on
now
Fire
and
Force.
everything, bro. Look at this. I'm knee deep in this now, bro. I'm a fiend for
Of Solo Leveling.
it. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty
I can't
good.
get
I
enough.
like it
It's
a
so
lot.
good, man.
Dang, I think I got bit by something outside. Now I'm itching here.
Oh god. Yeah,
One of those
it's that time of the year.
Yeah, I think I got bit by one of them mosquitoes outside.
It's that time of the year. Wait, so you're in Florida, right? Is it?
Yeah, so they start to come out at night.
Yeah, that new GTA is going to be in Florida or Vice City. However you want to put it. It's basically
Yeah.
Florida.
Yeah, which I'm looking forward to how they'll do it.
Because like, do you know Florida like the back of your hand, like all of it?
Oh yeah, I've been all over Florida,
Okay, so you'll know how accurate it is.
Tampa, Miami, Altamont area, Central Florida area, but I'm mainly in Orlando area, in Central Florida area.
That's cool.
Oh, and I saw you started getting back on gaming soon, Mal. So if you're ever trying to do some Star Wars Battlefront, I'll
Dude,
be
I've been playing Battlefront because did you hear the Battlefront has like a resurgence right now for the player
yeah,
base?
like more players are on it now.
Yeah, that's why I downloaded it because like I'm like if this like max player count right now, then I'm hopping in. It's probably crazy, and it has
It'll
been.
probably never happen, but they should go ahead and give us some DLC, like some free
yeah,
characters or something.
Everyone's like praying for a third game. I don't see that ever happening. I think at the very least we might get like a live service update for like for this one.
Give it. People want like your girl Ahsoka, and people
Yeah,
want
right.
Mace Windu.
Yeah, like Mace Windu,
characters
like
like
Darth
that.
Revan. Yeah.
Oh, what happened to
Jonah's out.
Jonan?
I think he's
Wait,
out.
he left?
Yeah, I didn't kick him out or anything. Oh, there he is.
Okay, never mind. All right, I'm back.
There it is.
But yeah, if they make that game live service, that'd be great. That'd be really good.
Wait, which game?
Star Wars Battlefront 2.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's been a massive resurgence in the player count recently. Well, which I don't know why. Like it just kind of just happened randomly, but
Yeah,
I can definitely work for online.
that game's just so fun, man. It's not crossplay either. Like at least make it crossplay.
I feel like
Yeah.
these companies have given up on crossplay. If I'm being honest with y'all,
Is a Battlefront EA?
Yeah, it's EA. Yeah. Electronic Arts.
It's not like they wouldn't be able to. Yeah.
and I'm not saying that because I don't want to see crossplay. Because how many times have we been hyped up for a game and that's the first thing we ask, and then only to find out that the game is not crossplay or never getting crossplay?
I think every retro reborn game should be crossplay. When they redo Streets of Rage, crossplay. Shredder's Revenge, crossplay.
All we have right now, though, for all of us to play is basically Fortnite or Marvel's Rivals.
Right.
There's nothing else.
Actually, that game just came out. That game with the well, it's been on Xbox for a while, but it's on PS5 now. The slow game, right? Yeah. With
I feel like you want to say Overwatch 2.
No, the one with the action figures.
Well, yeah, Overwatch 2.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, the Hyperbox game or Hypercharge game.
Yeah.
And I think it's
Check it
crossplay.
out.
It's crossplay. Dude, it looks so.
If it's crossplay, then
Watch it
we can
now.
all play it.
Watch it now. I think Splitgate 2 just came out too.
Oh, cool. Well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Splitgate 2 just came out. We were all playing that, right?
Yeah, we played Splitgate. I think it was me, you, and Bundle played.
Yeah, Part 2 just came out. Like I think last week.
I was getting spanked so bad at that game.
Yeah, you gotta just learn the controls. Once you do, it's easy. Honestly.
It's an awesome concept.
It's an easy game. It's not even hard.
It's not.
He said, "On God, it's not her."
It's not. It's really not.
But okay, look. You can set up your own portals on the map.
Yeah.
So like, it's fun. But then like, as you rank up your character and start running into comp.
Oh yeah, I mean it's a war. Yeah.
Like you can get spawned.
So
That
you
game
get the
does not-
sweats on spawn.
Yeah. So remember I said you can create your own portal, so you can set up a portal near somebody's spawn and like right off the spawn begin.
Yeah. No, but it's cool though. It's a cool way to move around the map.
Yo, whatever happened to Apex Legends?
People still play
It's still
it.
there. Yeah, it's
People
still there.
have a high.
I don't play it
play
anymore.
rate with it. My cousin plays that rank religiously.
Freaking YouTube's lagging so hard right now. I'm trying to show that gameplay for that game. Okay, let me see. Share screen.
We had a lot of topics though.
We
Oh
did.
yeah, we were chilling tonight. Yeah, we were in there.
Don't delete this stream because I'm gonna listen to it at work tomorrow
I am too.
Same.
while I'm at my summer job. That'll make the day go by.
Oh, this is good.
I remember Bundle was trying to.
What's this called? Oh yeah, Hypercharge.
Dude,
Yeah.
you're literally toys. You're toys and like fighting up the toys in the store.
That kind of is actually cool though.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm
Yeah.
down for that.
It just came out on PlayStation, so now we can all play it. It's crossplay.
Let me know when you get it, Mel.
Oh,
I
yeah, for
might get
sure.
it
Yeah.
next paycheck coming up.
Could you imagine playing this, bro? We're all toys fighting each other, just
Now,
fighting together.
I'm
Oh my
not gonna.
God.
I'm not gonna lie. If they had like a DLC for like Small Soldiers, this would be it.
That the devs who made this game said they were inspired by Small Soldiers.
But I had that Toy Story DLC.
Oh yeah, all
Oh
of that.
my God, you're playing as Woody and Buzz.
Woody and
That's actually hilarious.
Look how cheap you could be. You can just hide in some boxes and just
Yeah, just hiding the toy box.
just spray boys. Trying to
until
do-
Not gonna
somebody
lie,
grenade in
this is
there.
pretty creative though.
It's super
Yeah, it
creative.
is.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I wonder
Whoa.
if we can.
Got you. Dang, he hopped up. He
They
ran
got
up on you
shotguns?
with a shotgun and you couldn't kill him. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, they got much suck.
I wonder if we can explore more than just this.
They've got a couple of different. I think they got like 3 or 4 different maps.
Yeah, I saw a map where they're in a bedroom too, like a
The outside parking lot.
You're in Andy's bedroom from Toy Story.
Yeah, I think they had like I think it's like a backyard that's pretty crazy. They got a kitchen.
Yeah, I saw a backyard, a kitchen. I know I saw a bedroom too. This is the toy store or the toy aisle or something. I don't know.
If they did a sequel to DC Universe, would you guys play it?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? To try it out.
Because I know that's crossplay. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think it's crossplay.
I heard it was like pretty long going too. That DC universe.
Yeah,
It's still going, I think.
That's a game I have to play with everybody else. I'm probably not.
Is that
gonna run the
crossplay?
game solo? Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Is it?
crossplay.
Dude, we can all hop on that, bro. What are we doing?
Yeah.
It's free, right?
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken.
Like, why have we not been playing that?
It's very grindy. Like I
Oh,
personally,
yeah.
me
yeah.
personally, I don't have any interest in wanting to touch that game again. That's
It's
just
either,
me.
it's either grindy or just put a bunch of money into it.
Like if all of us played, we would all be doing like a mission where we fight like waves and waves of like enemies until like the main
Yeah.
boss comes out, and then we gotta like it's like on a timer, and you just gotta keep on doing that for a chance to get items. It's just too repetitive to me. It's got a lot of cool customization though.
It's like
Yeah, I
before
heard.
they had. Do you guys remember this when Grand Theft Auto came out and you had to like do survival before the casino came out? You had to like grind out missions repetitively to get money.
Oh yeah, like heists and stuff.
Yeah. So before the heist, bro, it was a grind. It was a real grind.
It was like
Y'all-
that in GTA 5. I would have to just
Yep.
go and rob random convenience stores and then just go back to the garage and then reset. This was before they did heist or whatever and did the heist updates. I would have to keep doing that to get money.
I think there was a rooftop mission that I think you got like 28 bands for, and we used to spam
Yeah.
that rooftop mission.
Kind of miss in-game currency.
Yeah, me too.
Now the fastest way to earn in-game currency is to buy it with real money.
Right.
Yeah, and that's the worst.
Right. I'm like, nah, man. They put in stuff at the last minute. Be like, oh well, now we just added this for the update.
I'm gonna watch this Marvel trailer again for that fighting game.
Oh yeah,
That was fire, man.
can't wait for that game to come out on PlayStation.
Well, you,
Listen, by the time it comes out, he'll
He'll
have one.
probably have a PlayStation
He'll
by
have
then.
one.
I hope. That
I
would
mean,
be
to be
will.
fair, I don't got a PlayStation 5 either, so
He will. Yeah, both you guys will have one.
Y'all got to get yourself a PS5. Don't hold on to that little PS4. That PS4, they're gonna stop making
It's
games.
gonna
for
explode
it.
at any second.
It's gonna explode. Like I had a conversation with somebody like, stop telling. I don't know why someone keeps telling me to upgrade, and I'm like, well, you keep on complaining that your thing is loud when you keep on trying to play certain games. It sounds like
Super loud.
it's time
About to
to
explode, bro.
why do I feel like I know it's you know who?
yeah.
As soon as you turn it on, deep.
The fan's going out, G.
It starts talking to you, bro. It's time to upgrade.
That bad boy blows up and then ruins the TV, bro. Now you can't do nothing.
Now you gonna be good and mad now. You don't
It's
got a
okay.
console
I
for
got a TV with a booty in the back.
Oh, bro! Oh my god! All right, let's watch this and run this back.
自由のために戦う。さあ、お手並み拝見といこう。
I can do okay.
Y'all are so
君のことは親友だと思っている
This that's my
や
only
るしかな
take.
いようだな。ビブラニウムのシールドだけでは私のアーマ
That's
ー
Iron Man and Cap having that conversation. Almost like Civil War.
Yeah. Wait, so like, can I say how fire Iron Man's design is? Like, it's like a Voltron.
It's like a Sentai.
Like a little,
Yeah.
mech, yeah,
Like a
it's like a
Sentai.
Sentai or a
It's
mech
like a mech, bro. That's like, look at him.
I
Like
think
the V
this
on his forehead.
Marvel-
That's like a mech, bro. Like something
I
like
think this
Voltron.
game takes place in
Like Voltron.
Japan. So like if Tony Stark was actually in Japan, like I could see him just making his suit purposely look like a Sentai.
That
like
looks
Iron Man
so
suit.
cool.
Might
bro.
actually have one like that.
That
Yeah.
looks really
He's
cool.
like a little mini Gundam.
Yeah,
I kind of miss where Captain America has like the wings on the side of his head though.
me too.
任せてちょうだい。 私の名前の通りまだ
Look at Spider-Man.
スパイダーマンだスパイリーセンス
That looks
Spider-Man no Spidey sense.
Reminds me of that 70s Spider-Man show.
I honestly
that's
don't.
Star-Lord.
I do not like that they use their voices.
That they using what?
Asian voices.
Oh.
It's an Asian game. It's made in
That-
Japan.
it freaking
It works
pisses
for me.
off. that is my take. I'm like, no.
Reminds me of like Marvel vs. Capcom because they have a feature where
Bro,
you get
Doom
like,
looks so
Yeah.
crazy, bro.
Doom looks like
Everybody-
Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Doom.
Doom and Ghost
kind
Rider
of got
look
that Loki
fucking
coat.
crazy.
Yeah,
But other
Doom
than that,
looks
yeah, he does look like that Marvel vs. Capcom Doom. Is that Star-Lord?
Yeah. Yeah. Got Ghost Rider in here.
Yeah.
That was
I'm
cool.
not sure if it's Doom,
Yeah, that was
but
crazy.
Ghost Rider kind of look a
Y'all
little bit short.
dream of Marvel being as close to a
Yeah, that's
manga
not Johnny
that
Blaze
y'all always
Ghost Rider.
wanted.
That's
Yeah, it's
Ghost Rider from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
Yeah.
Really scream
私は
America.
世界を守るさあ耐えられるかしら
Oh, 4v4.
Oh, so it
It's
is
4v4.
4v4.
I told
Okay.
y'all 4v4.
Oh.
Listen to the dog.
Dang, bro, I'm stupid.
Well, I didn't know.
Foot dive.
正義のために
So
For
yeah,
just-
it's kind of just like this is what really
Oh,
Marvel
so
vs.
that's a Hulk
Capcom
versus
Infinite
Hulk.
should have been.
Was that a Hulkbuster
I'm
suit
not-
that he just
These
pulled?
are all Ultimates. Yes, he got to be the Ultimates.
Got the Doom bots.
Dang, you saw
That
Iron
looks
Man's
sick.
Ultimate?
正義のためにこれが私のとっておき
Yeah, there's a Hulkbuster
That's a
too.
Hulkbuster suit. I don't care about what Ms. Marvel got going on.
I like you.
Bound by Ice.
我々のチームワークは
Get Mrs. Marvel out of here.
Yeah.
My boy.
Like,
Yeah,
who
she
invited her,
she
man?
needs to go.
Dang, they're cringe over there, eh?
I mean, she looks good. I like her how she looks with the art style, but she does not need to be
Good
here.
design.
Why are we promoting this
Like,
character?
who invited her, bro? Like, I'm just like, I don't get. There's plenty of girl characters that they could have added. You know,
And it's
killed
funny
her.
that they
killed
didn't
her and
add
turned
her
her to
little
an
MCU powers.
That's what people forget.
Yeah, her powers are different because in the MCU they just make her like a discount Green Lantern. At least here it's the same as the comics, but still nobody wants this character. Were
Was
y'all
it-
dying to see this?
Invincibility, and
I'm
she
not.
could change her size, right?
I
And then
keep
she could change
seeing-
her she could change her density as well, if I'm not mistaken.
She can
Yeah,
change her.
something like that.
She manipulates her size.
like,
Like she can
shapeshift.
turn small like Ant-Man, or she could get big like
I keep saying-
Goliath.
people keep saying like weird headcanons that they changed their powers because of Reed Richards and MCU, and they don't have the same powers. That's why they changed.
I
it.
heard about that. Yeah, I heard about that too.
I think it's a
It
dumb
sounds like an
excuse. though.
excuse.
That's
Some reason,
that's
though.
like it's an excuse because that would have that makes for great dialogue between those two if they ever met.
Yeah, I
No,
agree.
Like, like, hey, look at you, we can do the same thing. I'm just saying, I don't.
Yeah, I'm
get that
excited
excuse,
for
though.
this Marvel game. Marvel
Yeah, this looks really fun, man.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Tokon.
I agree.
What games do you guys have on the PS5?
I got a lot of games on the PS5.
Listen, Jay, I'll get you a PS5, bro. Okay.
Resident Evil. Well, I'll go first. I'll go after, but y'all.
Wait,
go
what'd you
first.
say? What do you say?
What? I was gonna say some of the games that I have on the PS5.
Oh, I have too many to even name. I have too many. Shoot. I have
Yeah,
too
the ones I mainly play off the top of my head is Resident Evil 4 remake, Devil May Cry 5. Sometimes I'll occasionally go to Devil May Cry 4, Sparking Zero, and then Marvel's Rivals.
Wait, so what do you have, Jody? Like what do you play on? Xbox?
I got more than that though.
No, I got a PS4 and the Switch. I don't got like
Oh,
PS5 or
Switch,
anything.
okay. PS1 or Switch.
Yeah. Because I just don't really feel really I don't feel motivated to really buy a PS5. But there's
Yeah,
not really
no,
too
I
many
feel you.
games.
I feel
yeah,
that. Yeah.
there's not really too many games in my opinion on like the PS5 that makes me want to like, oh yeah, I
don't-
gotta get the PS5 now.
I don't know about y'all, but I would say this is the worst generation in like console history, in my opinion.
It hasn't
I
even
don't know
started. Well,
I don't know
well,
about
it's started,
12,
but it hasn't really started as much. But yeah, I know what you mean. I
yeah,
can't.
like I feel like we had way more games like for PS2, PS3, 360.
Oh yeah, especially back then.
Yeah, I
Battle
think it's
Royale
because of
ruined everything, bro.
Battle Royale, yeah, Battle Royales and like the battle pass, the battle pass method and all that stuff.
yeah, Battle Pass, and I also think
Everyone has battle passes
the
now.
reluctance to actually want to like move on from the previous generation because they were still making games and trying to fit things for the PS4 and Xbox One, but we still had these newer generation consoles out. So because they couldn't focus on getting the hardware fully compatible with that PS5 and they had to limit the hardware so it could work with the older generation, it mainly made us feel like we didn't really have games that was for this generation because they kept on making games for the PS4 and Xbox One when they should have just given that up as soon as, you know, a year or two after we've gotten them and mainly focus on Xbox Series X and PS5.
Yep.
That's what I think.
I mean, you're right.
Because I'll see people online say things like, oh, well, I can't play such and such game because it's not coming out on the PS4. Well, that's because it's time to upgrade. Like, why are you trying to play Sparking Zero or GTA 6 on a PS4 so it can explode?
And if I'm not mistaken, like most of those graphic engines didn't have like a good releases.
Especially the Switch.
Because Cyberpunk was supposed to be amazing and groundbreaking, but they had a horrible launch. What was that other game that was supposed to compete with Destiny that EA came out with that failed?
Oh, Anthem.
Anthem.
Anthem?
Yeah, it was Anthem. Anthem failed.
Dude,
because
and
of
the
that,
story of
it
Anthem,
ran,
man.
it ran off
Man.
that Frostbite engine, if I'm not mistaken.
That is a story I would tell my children one day.
Didn't they take the game off the shelves because of how bad it was? They took the game off of the
You
shelves.
can't find it
Can't
anywhere.
find it nowhere.
I have the games. I have the game still because I didn't. It was like I think $5 one day or something like that.
Listen,
like
hang on
years
to it,
ago,
'cause
and
you
I
might
bought
find
it.
somebody that'll be dumb enough to want to pay you like a lot of money for it. So just hold on
Well,
to it.
I only have it digital copy, so
Oh, okay.
yeah, I don't have a hard copy of it.
Anthem was like, I remember. Oh man, I'm trying to think. Yeah, that. So the launches, like even Madden had a bad drop on new gen when Frostbite engine first came out. If I'm not mistaken.
Anthem was just like, like, do y'all remember that first trailer for Anthem? Did y'all ever see that they
It was amazing.
when they revealed it? It looked like the best game ever
Looked
created.
good.
Yeah.
It's just so like what like
It was good. It was
man.
good. You know what? They did not drop enough DLC fast enough to compete to say it was going to be a competitor with Destiny.
Yeah.
Like you could fly around the map with your
That's-
friends and all that
that's-
stuff, man.
That's like somebody trying to like hurry up and make something to compete with WoW, but you got to keep up with WoW if you're gonna make a competitor. True Crime couldn't compete with Grand Theft Auto, and it was supposed to knock Grand Theft Auto.
I told you like GTA killed everything. Yeah, it
Sounds
just
like
killed
just to
everything.
make
Last
a
of Us Part
comparison.
2.
Yeah.
Which I think I told Mal about it. I already thought the first Last of Us was very overrated and the story was very predictable because it's your average zombie apocalypse story where he's with the little girl and then come to find out the little girl is the key to everything because she's immune to the virus. She's got the antibodies. And then they go to a town that so happens to have cannibals. Oh, they're cannibals now. Like it was predictable.
Let me ask y'all this about Last of Us, okay? Is Last of Us a game about an apocalypse? Yes or no?
It is a game about the apocalypse.
Is it a game about an apocalypse or is it about something else?
That's on you. I've never played it.
Because I feel like
I never
that's
played it either.
dude. That's one of the biggest issues I think is with that franchise. It's not about an apocalypse. It takes place during an apocalypse. But
Or
it's like,
after the fact, but it's like a
it's
dystopian
about
world,
everything.
isn't it?
Yeah, but that's why I think this is wrong with it. They don't focus on the zombies and a possible cure like they tried to do in the first one. But then part 2 came out. It was just a revenge story about getting revenge. I don't know what happened.
With a lot of LGBT and feminist agenda power moves.
Dude, so
Yeah.
oh my god.
Yeah,
And
so I heard.
And that new one's coming out, that new Naughty Dog game. with the it's in space or something, and I don't know,
Wait, what?
man. Yeah, you didn't hear about that?
The third one's in space.
It's a new Naughty Dog game. Yeah, it's the newest entry. It's
Oh
about
yeah,
some
yeah.
chick,
Never mind. I know what you're talking about. You're not
some
talking about.
bald chick in space.
I thought you were talking about Last of Us.
Some
I know. What
bald
you're
Oh
talking
no,
about.
no, no.
Yeah. I saw
some
that.
Is,
yeah, some bald chick.
That
in
would
that
you
was
space.
guys
pretty
play a-
bad too.
Would you guys play a sequel to Ratchet and Clank?
Yes, yeah, those are great
Yeah.
games. Yeah,
Yeah, I
Or Jack
would.
and or like a
I'm
I still
looking
didn't
terrible
play.
right now. I never played
I still
Ratchet
didn't,
and Clank, but I am interested in the series though.
I still didn't play the newest one. I don't know why, but I haven't played the newest one yet. But I've seen gameplay. It looks amazing. Ratchet and Clank is great.
Yeah.
Y'all saw the Harry Potter stuff that they're doing with Harry Potter. We got a black Snape now.
Oh my
that new TV
God,
show,
bro.
that TV series.
Yeah, the
Dude,
TV.
I
Yeah.
love Harry
They
Potter too.
casted
That hurt
the-
my soul, man.
Yeah, I love Harry Potter too. I have all the books, but
That
they
hurt my soul,
casted
bro.
the kids that play Harry, Hermione, and what's
Yeah.
his
Ron
name?
Weasley.
Ron Weasley. They
My
look
boy.
all right, but it's like, why did you cast a black Snape when in the book they describe his skin being white and pale as snow with
Yep.
long dark?
And his
Yep,
yellow teeth
yep.
and all
And
that.
what's her name? J.K. Rowling, like she drew a little sketch of him like a long time
Yeah.
ago, and like he did, he looked like a white dude with long black hair.
Yeah,
She drew him like way before the films even came out, and like that's how he looks. If the creator drew him like that, then that's it. That's
exactly.
it.
Yeah, so I don't know what they're about to do with this Harry Potter thing.
Just say what it is.
I mean, they look all right. Just put glasses on the boy in the middle
This
who's
is a-
playing
this is-
Harry
This is them not
Give
dressed
them-
in their outfits.
in the scar.
Yeah, I was about to say they need the Gryffindor outfits and stuff. In my opinion,
Nah, this is just their actors. I actually
Yeah.
saw
Everybody's
saw
cool
a
except
clip.
Peter.
I
That is not Peter. I mean, that's not Harry. I mean,
I
that's
saw a
not
clip of her talking like in like a, I'm not sure if it was audition or something like that, but she's gonna kill it. She sounds just like Hermione. Like she's gonna do a good job. So
Are y'all going to accept him as Harry Potter?
depends on how he
Depends on what
acts.
he can do. We need
Looking
the
at him.
glasses.
Looking at him.
Who's the OG Harry again? Daniel. What's his last
Daniel
name?
Radcliffe.
Daniel,
Dude,
yeah, Radcliffe.
he killed that character.
He
man.
killed
He
it.
bodied it, bro.
And so did Rupert Grint,
They all did.
Ronald
Yeah.
Weasley.
Yeah. They all did. Yeah. She was like, what's
Emma Watson.
Emma Watson.
Emma Watson, like as a child, she was so good as Hermione, man.
She was good.
Like she was so good, man. It's crazy.
I had to have been in what, first or second grade when the first Harry Potter movie came out, The Sorcerer's Stone.
Yeah.
Man, you taking me back.
It's the OGs
remember-
right here. Goats.
I remember we had what was it? Yeah, Sorcerer's Stone and Chamber of the Secrets on like VHS.
Yeah, I got them on VHS too.
What's the best Harry Potter film to y'all though?
The one
What's
with
the best
Toby.
I really love The Sorcerer's Stone.
The
but
one with
then
Toby.
Probably the next best one would probably be Chamber Pot of Secrets.
What are y'all? What's y'all favorite one though?
What's the one with the little Dobby creature?
Those are probably my two
Was that
favorites.
Prisoner of Azkaban?
He
No,
said
that's
a lot of
Chamber
them,
of the
right?
Secrets.
Yeah.
Jay Leno.
You said it's what?
Chamber of the Secrets. That's when Dobby first showed up.
Okay.
And then
My favorite one is Goblet of Fire.
that was a cool movie too.
Goblet
Yeah, I
is
like.
sick, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, Voldemort. He's a
Yeah.
good villain.
I like
Especially that
Goblet,
scene.
and after that,
Yeah.
I would say probably
Part was good.
Deathly Hallows.
Yeah.
I think
Part
I
one
like
or-
the book
part one or
version
part
of
two?
Deathly Hollows better.
Oh, okay.
I like that fight between Harry and Malfoy back in like what was it, Order of the Phoenix?
Oh yeah.
Oh no, Half Blood Prince. Half Blood Prince. My bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good movie too. Yeah, that's probably my at least second or third. But yeah,
There
That was a
wasn't
good
to
one,
me.
too.
There wasn't an awful. Any of those were awful.
No, they were all great.
They were
Yeah.
all good.
they were good. I mean, it's just like obviously since it's a movie runtime and all that, they can't adapt everything from the so they have to
Exactly.
make
Yeah, because
cuts and stuff.
I know a lot of readers who read the book say like they don't like the movies because they don't fully put everything in the movies, but they
That makes
can't.
sense.
They can't
Yeah.
though.
That
Unless
makes
They,
you
sense.
on-
wanted to be
they only
4
get
hours
some.
long.
They only get so much time, you know.
Yeah,
Unless
it's the same thing with like this
like
TV
4
show.
hours
Well,
long.
they have more leniency with that.
I'm kind of glad I didn't read all the books.
Right, it's
because
gonna
I
be a
enjoyed
show,
the
right?
mo-
The new one's gonna
I
be a
enjoy the
show.
movies.
Yeah,
that
it's
much
gonna be a
more.
show.
Yeah.
I'm about to start not like reading on different shows, movies until I see the movie first.
I think it's recommended to read the book first, then watch the movie, because then you
disappoints
have
me every
you
time.
have the picture in your head for how they are in the book, and then you can compare it to the movie and see what they adapted in the movie well and what they didn't. That's usually what I do.
I
I might
used to
agree with
do
Jalen
that,
on that one
but it
because
disappoints me.
I
The
might agree
movie's
with
always
Jalen on
good,
that one
we'll see.
because sometimes with like the movies and stuff, you can get like a visual of like what the characters look like and what they sound like and stuff from the novels. So like when you read the novels, and be like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's
Right.
what I mean. I have been doing it your way, SJ, but I'm like at this point,
Well,
I'd
if you
rather.
have good enough imagination, you can get a feel of the characters just by reading them. Because that's what I usually do.
I wasn't stating more so the feel. I'm more so like if I have this expectation of what's supposed to happen, and then I'm just checking the boxes and like, oh, they took this out because I really like this part when I read the book, then I'm not gonna. Y'all know I pick it apart. I pick the film apart.
Oh, well, I don't. Depending on what it is, that's not really how I operate. Like, for example, Dragon Ball. Most of us grew up just watching Dragon Ball Z. I read the manga.
We could become.
Oh, we're watching
something
this.
more.
I just put it on randomly, bro. This is the great. This is the
not real
greatest.
though, right?
This is the greatest trailer of all time. No, this is the trailer
The
for
original Infinity War
Infinity
trailer.
War trailer, bro. I swear to God, this is the man. This trailer is nuts, bro. Like this. Let's see. 267 million views. Wow.
I'm surprised it's not higher.
This trailer was so like crazy, man. Like it broke the internet.
So when they needed us, we could fight the battles.
Dude, this was peak MCU, bro. Like this, these were the days, man. When this came out,
but this was definitely good.
I would say it was peak, bro.
Peak.
It was good.
I would say it was peak.
Hindsight,
This was like
I
this
wouldn't call
was
it peak, though.
World.
I wouldn't say it was peak MCU.
This is peak. Well, I
This
can't
was
wait to hear
mean,
you.
Phase 1 was more so peak, but I
Well,
mean, yeah.
okay. Well, when I say peak, I don't mean like quality, right? I mean in terms
Yeah.
of like the level it got to.
Anticipation.
Yeah, right.
Well, yeah, like the
what
build-up
it,
and stuff.
like what it built
Yeah,
up
yeah.
to. Yeah.
Yeah, I
what it
mean,
built
that
up
was
to.
like
Yeah.
the best
That's what
part
I'm-
of it. But yeah,
That's what I mean when I say peak. Yeah.
because
Yeah.
most of those sequels to some of the stuff, I was like,
Oh yeah, yeah.
In
No,
retrospect.
you're right. You're right. But this movie just by itself, I just feel like it's just peak MCU. Like, we're going back in time now.
In time, you will know what it's like to lose.
But it was definitely cool
Bro.
seeing all these characters together, though.
That you're
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
All the same.
When this first dropped, I almost lost, bro. I couldn't breathe, bro. I'm like, this was crazy.
Look how they've only showed seconds of events, but you're able to capture what the hell is going on.
Look at Thanos. Man.
He just blew up a bathroom.
See, remember that
My
first time
God,
you
bro.
were revealed that Spider-Man suit? That broke the
Dude.
internet itself.
Yeah.
Not really, because we
Yeah.
saw that suit at the end of
This
Spider-Man.
part right here with Cap walking out of the shadow with the beard and the long hair, man.
Yeah,
People were going crazy. This trailer broke the internet. Like people were losing their minds, bro. That
I
shot
remember
of
people
that
specifically
shot of
losing their
Thanos walking out of that portal, like people were like, "Oh my, look at Thanos!" Like
Moments before the
Yes.
MCU became a shadow of its former self.
He looked like he
I
just
know,
finished
man.
blowing a bathroom up in this scene. I'm not gonna lie.
I think about what Star-Lord said, talking about something, that nutsack of a chin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He got the Peter Griffin chin.
And get a Spanish shield.
Get this Spanish shield.
Look at him, man. The music.
When we had Chadwick Boseman.
This trailer
Yeah,
is
that-
so fire,
And
bro.
then when we saw that Hulk Buster, it was lame.
Yeah,
too.
they
Just
had the-
Bruce Banner in the Hulk Buster suit. I thought it was gonna be Iron Man.
No, they made that cheap edit, I think. Well, yeah, that was there too, but like where
I was so pissed when I saw
Hulk
when
was
I
in
saw
the
the
what's
scene
scene,
was
called
cool.
saw
in
Thanos doing
Wakanda.
that division.
You threw another moon at me, and I'm
Bro,
really good.
that part of Thanos knocking out Iron Man, this trailer had everybody in a chokehold, bro. Like people were losing their minds when this came out. This was nuts, man.
I'm pretty sure we've all seen this, but have you guys seen like that RDC World parody?
Oh yeah, I've seen
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Yeah,
I wish they would have did a part 2 of the Infinity War Endgame.
yeah, that would have been awesome too.
They stopped at Infinity War.
Look at this, man. Oh my god.
The bait and
See, look,
switch.
yeah, but that Hulk guy
Hulk
in
is
it.
gone. No Hulk. the bait and switch.
Right.
Throw the whole trailer away now.
Really, this shot is not even in the movie. This shot,
Yeah,
they-
it wasn't.
not even in
The
it.
shot's not in the movie. Yeah, it's not.
And they
in the
got
movie.
rid of Hulk's multi-personality disorder. I was like, no.
I can't believe that, man. That's crazy.
You can blame that on y'all boys, the Russo brothers, who don't know how to write the Hulk.
Right?
They signed. Well, Universal signed his ass away. They just keep on.
Yeah, but the Russo brothers didn't have to write him like that, though.
I think there was like a deleted scene or something like that where like Banner was trying to manage his Hulk form or something like that, but still.
People were wondering what was going on with Thor or what was going to happen to him. Then he showed up in Guardians. It's a big deal.
Your Marvel trailers, they lost this sauce. Like they lost this amount of sauce, bro.
I mean,
Yeah,
bro,
they
that's
did.
a big. They spent like 12 years building up to this moment, and we finally got it. So we have to build this all up again.
Yeah, exactly. Right? Isn't that crazy? Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
Like
it's
a
not. It's
piece
not.
of
Just,
game like
yeah, they
Doom.
can't just deliver it
Safely say
again.
that Captain
And that
Marvel
was
wasn't needed.
that was 7
be
years
built
ago.
up in this universe.
Yeah.
So imagine
It
so
feels
when
bad. Like that was 7 years ago. I'm like, dang.
It's that
so,
good that
so
we.
You could probably agree with that right
2027
now.
it'll be 10-year anniversary from when this came out. So
Oof.
You could probably agree with that take, right, Mel?
Well, what's it?
Even though they built up this universe, I can safely say that they did not need to focus on or build up Captain Marvel whatsoever for this universe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she was thrown.
Dude,
We all
what
can
makes,
agree.
what
She was
makes
thrown in the last minute.
what's gonna make Doomsday feel underwhelming is that like a lot of the films that came out before it weren't anywhere near as iconic as the films that came out before Infinity War.
Mhm.
You know,
Well, no, there's no films that's connecting from one another like the previous phases were. Like you remember,
right?
how
Yeah, yeah,
previous phases we would have end credit scenes that would basically connect to the next movie.
yeah.
We don't even get that anymore. It's basically just joke end credit scenes or just end credit scenes that have served no purpose.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like
Or
the
they just
Superman
give
showing up
random
at the end of
MCU
Black
characters
Adam.
movies that they probably don't
So,
deserve,
I
and
think
just
I
saying
think
that
the
they're part of the
biggest.
Avengers.
I think that post credit scene we got at the end of Thunderbolts was the biggest post credit scene we gotten ever, probably. And
Yeah, the
like since
Fantastic
like,
Four one.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
in a
the
way.
biggest movie we've gotten
Yeah.
since
You
like
know what? At
post
the end of
Endgame.
at the end of the day, out of this phase, the best film had no plot, and that's Wolverine and Deadpool.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
That's the only
Yeah, the
iconic
reason for that, though,
film that
because
we
of the
got out of that.
nostalgia, because of the characters that were in it. You had Wolverine, the X-Men, Fox character, previous
Blade,
Fox characters that
Elektra,
we
all of
liked.
them.
But
So that's the main reason right there.
I mean, you
Yeah,
put
yeah, I
Wolverine and
agree.
Deadpool on the screen together. It's just magic.
Sabretooth, all that stuff.
But when you had mentioned like, okay, what have they had? Like other than that, none of these movies have like, oh man, you remember that part?
But let me ask you this: if they did a same movie just like Deadpool and Wolverine, where it's like comedy and cameo based, but it's She-Hulk and somebody else, do you think that movie will make money
No.
like Deadpool and Wolverine did?
I thought you were going to say No Way Home,
What
but
character would you
I
pair
mean,
that
yeah,
up?
that made money.
What character could you pair up with She-Hulk that would be that comical? That would have that personality.
I can't say Deadpool.
Well, She-Hulk, because why Deadpool and Wolverine works is because Wolverine's serious and he doesn't take
Right.
Deadpool shit.
That's why I said who would you pair?
And
And like
Deadpool-
Deadpool and Wolverine, they're both connected to each other.
I think She-Hulk would be the jokey one. I don't know who you would get to be the serious person in She-Hulk's buddy cop situation.
You kind of have the Hulk, but we saw how that turned out.
Did She-Hulk spend a lot of time around Ghost Rider?
She-Hulk was a part of the Fantastic Four.
Yeah.
She didn't spend a lot of time with Ghost Rider, but yeah, she was a part of the Fantastic Four. Okay, so what about She-Hulk and Johnny Storm as a movie? Would that do as good as Deadpool and Wolverine?
No.
Nope.
Why not?
Him being separated from the Fantastic Four, I don't think people are too.
They're not as iconic.
Yeah, it'd be kind of just random, like you're just doing this as like a gimmick or something.
I'm trying to think. How would you? Who would you?
Aren't you guys seen that ballerina film, the John Wick spinoff?
I'm going to for sure.
I haven't
No.
seen it yet.
I'm
but
gonna see
I
it
guess
too.
I should check
I'm
it
gonna
out.
I want to see it this weekend.
Political agenda. I'm good.
I don't know
off
if
of
I'll be
that.
able to see it this
I
weekend.
don't think it's
I'm
I don't think
only seeing it for one the actor Anna De Armas, whatever her name is, because she's hot, and 2 because John Wick has good action. So that's why I'm saying.
Yep.
If it has any of the same level of action as those movies, I'm gonna see it.
Yep.
I'm gonna see
That's
it.
So
all
you
I
want to
do.
see this? You want to see this small girl beat up 300-pound dudes?
Yep.
Well, she's not
guess-
gonna be like that kind of like, you know what I mean? But
Well, yeah, because she has guns and stuff,
So-
right?
But y'all are missing. Y'all see that because they're placing it in an IP that's popular, like John Wick, that has all this action. They're gonna hide that feminist agenda in there, but it's in there. It's
Oh
very
no, it's
clear.
in there. Yeah,
No,
it's in
I'm
there.
not denying it,
it
but
could
I
be.
do want to see it. I do.
No,
I mean, there's a
not
reason-
could be.
there's a
It
reason
is.
why-
I've seen the
there's-
trailer. Like you could watch the recent.
There's a
trailer.
reason why the main character's a
Feminist
girl.
agenda
So.
to the max.
all right,
Like,
well,
we
I'll
cannot
check it
get
out.
away from this
Because
MCU.
they could have easily made a spin-off of another guy, but like maybe-
Yeah, of Donnie Yin's
Yeah,
character.
but
They
there's a
could've done
reason
that.
why they did it off of this character though.
'Cause I
Y'all
don't think
y'all gonna be
she wasn't in
disappointed.
the John Wick movies, was she?
No.
Never
I think
seen
she was
it
like,
mentioned.
wasn't it like that John Wick TV show, the whatchamacallit?
Oh wait, there's a show for John Wick.
There's not a
Not
TV.
about John Wick, but it's like that little what is that little thing that they call it, the organization?
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah. I think the ballerina, didn't she appear in that?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't think
know.
so.
Yeah.
I think this is her only appearance because I'm looking it
Okay.
up now.
But nah, that would have been cool.
She's a
if they,
popular actress now, Anna De Armas or something.
Yeah.
Anna De Armas, I whatever her name is. That girl was smoking.
Yeah, they're gonna bait and switch y'all with that. Oh yeah, she's a smoking hot actress, but then she's gonna watch. She'll lay John Wick out on his ass too in a fight.
He's supposed to be in it.
Remember when they gave that little best action award, whatever, to like Rachel Zegler over over Keanu Reeves and all of them? Like
What?
during when John
In what
Wick 4
movie?
came out. Like
What movie did she
because
win it for?
she was in Hunger Games, that
Oh,
last
right,
one.
right. Yeah, you're right.
I'm like, what action is she doing there
Yeah, I seen that. She was singing.
compared to John Wick? Come on.
Well, like vocal action because she was singing.
So I just typed in She-Hulk's
So I don't know.
closest friends in comics.
I know Human Torch is one of them.
Hellcat.
Jack of Hearts, Lois Grant, Jennifer Walters. Let me see here.
She's friends with herself.
Yeah, loser.
Doctor Strange.
Jennifer.
Spider-Man or no?
Angie Hong.
It's teamed up. I wouldn't say
They're more
that friends like that.
casual.
Captain Marvel. Hellcat. Not really familiar with her.
I'm surprised no Human Torch. They're best friends. Fantastic Four should be on there too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's from your favorite. No. Yeah. They didn't even mention Human Torch. I'll go to a different one.
Yeah, that list must be fake then, or it must be like some kind of new Marvel list from 2020 or something.
Hey, did y'all see Chopper and the One Piece live action?
Yep,
Man,
I did.
What do you think?
At first, I was iffy on it, but then the more he kept going on, I was like, you know what? I think I like him.
I think he looks like really good.
Yeah.
It's like he can't look like a cartoon. So
Yeah, he can't look
people were
too
saying
animated, but
people were saying, oh, he looks creepy, but I mean, it's live action. I mean, how you know?
He looks like a teddy bear, too much like a teddy bear.
like from Ted, that movie.
And the
like
voice
that,
and the voice is nice. Like it's a spot on voice too.
Yeah, it is. I'm just like, man, like once I heard that they were going to do like a One Piece live action show in general, I was like, well, there's going to be a lot of CGI because you got a lot of people at Luffy's crew.
Did
like
you ever watch the
Brook
show,
and-
Johnny?
Oh.
Yeah,
Did you
yeah,
ever watch
I've seen it.
Dude, I
So
think the
what
show
if
is so good.
what if Tony Stark spent some time with She-Hulk? I think that'll work.
No,
Tony
but he's
Stark
dead.
is dead.
I'm just
He's
saying.
dead.
I don't know if they did a flashback, brought him back or something. Luke, how about Luke
RIP.
Cage?
I want to say
That's a good
Jessica
one.
Jones.
I'd rather see Luke Cage get back with Jessica Jones.
Yeah, they should get back together too because they actually do have a daughter together.
Yeah,
And they should be like what, married?
cool.
Yeah, I don't know.
But no, I was thinking like, yeah, She-Hulk and Jessica Jones or something because some of the female characters do like kind of like have like some kind of relationship with each other. Like Jessica has one with like Carol Danvers and all that. But yeah, or so on and so forth.
Jay, where'd you get that hoodie from? Did you make that hoodie?
Yeah.
Yeah, send me one, dude.
It's
I
I
think
did
he's
it on.
selling it on his store.
That's on
Yes,
the
yeah.
store.
Mhm.
Oh, you're like an Etsy shop, like an Etsy thing.
No, like I have a store on YouTube.
Wait, what?
Yeah, if you go to like his description or whatever in the
It has all
in
of
his
our names
videos.
on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got your own brand in there.
I got support, dude.
Which I'll try to get mine at some point too.
Jay got 2,000 subscribers, man. That's crazy. 2,000.
Yeah, shoot, man.
Dude, were you in Indy
Nice.
downtown for the game, the finals?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what that footage.
dude.
That's what that footage is for. Of
Dude, I'm surprised you're alive right now, bro.
it was crazy. I feel sad for the Knicks
Dude,
fans.
if they win the championship, bro, you better take cover, bro.
Bro, I'm going down there this
You better,
week for sure.
dude. You better if they win. I'm saying if they win the whole finals, you better
Oh
take
yeah,
cover.
I'm definitely getting footage.
It's gonna be a massacre in Indy for like a month. Like it's gonna be like a nightmare over there, man.
Oh yeah.
Don't go outside. You might get shot, and not for that reason.
Yeah.
Celebration bullets are gonna be flying.
Thought it would be New Year's.
Right? Yeah. Where's the store on here? Like, how do I find it?
I'm trying to think. If you go to my, let me see here. If you go to my channel, yeah. If you go to my main, just go to my channel, view my channel, and then one of my tabs says store.
Oh, I see it. Oh, nice. This actually got a sticker.
But
Yeah,
you should be
yeah.
able to search for your name on there in there.
Okay. What am I under? Mal? What does it say? Mal?
You should be under Mal, unless I gotta put your tag in. Let me see what happens. Hold on. No. Then let me see. I'm scrolling down, see if I can see you in here.
Yeah, I'm giving you one of these hoodies.
Oh, I see you. Yeah. I got you. Yeah, there's a black hoodie. I think you can pick which color you want for your hoodie. You got a t-shirt.
Oh, I see it. I see Mouse Fortress. Nice. You know, I need purple. That's my color.
Yeah, that purple is one of my favorite colors too.
I might like bookmark this.
Bro, I'm so mad, bro. I lost like 75 watch hours.
How?
Because I got all those from when I was doing those Drake videos last year. I think this is around the time when Drake and Kendrick started popping off.
That man, what a time to be alive, man.
Now that's dead now.
Yeah, I look because it only lasts.
Spark the beef,
Your
man.
hours only last 1 year.
Oh, that's crazy.
I tried listening to that 30 for 30 song by Kendrick. That song is whack.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like no
really is.
Kendrick Lamar song. I don't like no Kendrick. I don't think he's good.
I don't listen to Kendrick.
Because I know how some people don't really like how they do samples in hip hop. I know that's supposed to be a sample of that song from the 80s, I Call Your Name by Switch, that my mom likes to listen to. But I hated the way they sampled the song. Like it just, I don't know how they did it. It just didn't work.
I think
And Kendrick sounded whack on it too.
Bro, I think
that's the way I like it. Like what?
I think Kendrick is talented, but I feel like nobody would have supported him unless he had defeated Drake. Like if without this beef,
I
Kendrick
agree.
would have still been at fucking 2 or 3.
I agree.
More people in my circles had J. Cole above him.
Yeah, exactly. Dude,
Probably
you're
would
right.
never have made it to the Super Bowl if it was for this Drake stuff.
And hell, Drake
Exactly.
paid homage to J. Cole. Drake was dang near handing it over to J. Cole's darn self.
Yeah. And that's crazy because like I think Kendrick Lamar saw that and he didn't like that.
Yeah, of course he didn't.
I think
Which is why he
Kendrick Lamar
did
just needs
that.
to go back to the underground because his music was much better back then. Like High Power, Section 80, like his stuff is whack now.
And then the
Completely
album
whack.
that gets all the attention is
Kung
Gen
Fu
X,
Kitty.
which is his less lyrical album he's ever made.
Which one?
The Gen X.
Oh, right,
That's
right.
like that's
Yeah,
like
that
the
was trash.
Bop,
it's
beep, bop,
full of
beep,
hits.
bop, bam.
It's just a bunch of
What are you talking about,
But the
bro?
redneck
Bop,
noise.
bop, beep, bop, bam. But what is this,
They
man?
cut our jobs on stuff.
Like,
I
what
just-
happened to the Catch Me Breathing with Dragons? I cracked the egg in your basket. Like, what happened to that Kendrick right there?
He's gone, bro. He's gone.
he was trying to compete with Drake, and he said, "You know what?
I'm sorry, but Drake
What I
is
mean,
better.
yeah, because like
Based on what I had
he
to
knows
see,
that Drake is a hit maker, and he's like, okay, I can make hits too. Hey, SZA, give me a little feature real quick, a SZA. Like, man,
because that's the way I like it.
the woman is saving his songs.
Do y'all think he's drowned out?"
He
Yeah.
drowned out in that swimming pool that he tried to do. Swimming
Kinda
pool
sort of that,
full
Mo.
of liquor when you die.
But I'm but for real
He's,
though, do y'all think this buzz is going to carry on?
Tanjiro sword from Demon Slayer.
Oh, nice.
I got it from a
What you about to say,
convention.
Dylan?
How long do you think that this Kendrick run's going to be?
How long? Wait, how long?
Like this
What?
Kendrick run, like with
Oh,
people,
his run.
In general.
yeah.
He's watched. man.
I was supposed to give it a year, maybe.
Nigga, you got it for about a year, Jonah.
Yep.
I got
To
it.
me,
for
he's
like-
all washed up.
I think it's falling off now, if you ask me. Like, I think it's falling off right now. I'm telling you, like, Drake's gonna he's more relevant. He's just bigger, you know. He's gonna outlive Kendrick.
He's a pop star.
Yeah, he's gonna outlive Kendrick.
He's a pop star, not a doctor, a watcher. He said he repped a whole different block, so he blocked up.
Listen, the same thing happened with Pusha T, right? He had his big Drake diss, and like, yeah, it was big at the time, but it's like, look at him now, no one cares, and Drake's still at the top. So I'm just saying, like, it's not
Like,
not-
the beef is
don't
just,
wanna see
it's just
Drake.
more of a
I think
setback,
Kendrick-
but yeah.
it's not gonna affect Drake.
I don't think
But not in
Kendrick
the
has
long run.
really real fans. I think they just mad. They just hate Drake.
That's all it
You're
is.
right.
They just hate
Yeah.
Drake.
You're right. Yep. None of these Kendrick Lamar fans like were there back in the day for
Like the
his
drama.
crazy
realized-
verses and stuff.
They
on
were
his crazy
non-existent.
album.
I came to the conclusion that you like whatever anything that we do in our lives, if we remain at the top for a long time, everybody will eventually hate you.
Yeah, that's true. You're right.
Do me a favor, ask any white girl near you what their favorite Kendrick Lamar song is. And why they only tell you "Swimming Pools" by Kendrick. That's the only
not
song
out
they
here,
know.
bro. Bro. People
Not like
know
us.
People know
Or
that.
not
for a
like
fact,
us,
like,
yeah.
They're only going to name songs from Gen X, bro. And
Yeah,
then-
exactly.
Or that
exactly.
too.
Oh,
like-
that song with SZA. Ooh.
Yeah, my freaking little kids just started listening to rap, and that Gen X is their.
They've been listening
that's
to the
their-
Gen X.
Womp,
That is
womp.
their I mean, when it came out, that is their album of their lives.
Wow.
Yeah, it's definitely a poison.
Aren't you a Drake fan, man?
I don't put no rap. I don't listen to rap in front of my kids.
Ah, that's
They,
smart.
they go after on their own and do what they do.
That's smart.
But I
But as long as they're not
I
listening
pulled
to
Juice
Lil Nas
WRLD from
X.
I pulled
Oh,
Juice
God.
WRLD from my youngest
That's
though.
the question.
She really
Where
was a
is it?
big Juice WRLD fan.
Oh, Juice WRLD. I don't know if kids should listen to him, man.
I know she didn't. When I caught her, I was just like, "Hey, we got."
Yeah, I don't
That
think
guy,
it's appropriate.
that guy raps about pills and drugs and stuff.
Like
Yeah,
suicide stuff
Yeah,
or whatever.
exactly.
I think.
So yeah, I yanked that from her. So
Oh, that's good, man. Good. Put on some kids about.
but like
Kids
she
about
knew word
2025.
for word, and then like
Kid-
I get around- and then,
He
like,
said "Kids Bop."
And
Kids about
then with me
2025.
being a barber, like these little kids know Juice WRLD verbatim, word
Hell
for word.
no.
It's sad. I slip my wrist. I
What? I was not. No, I was, bro. I don't know.
pills, pop pills. I can't take it anymore.
Yeah.
That guy's an idiot, by the way he died. Like he literally swallowed, he swallowed a bunch of pills because he was afraid of getting caught by the police. Like he literally killed himself, probably unintentionally, but like tried to hide the evidence. But that was so dumb.
Yeah,
That was
people
so-
are that dumb. Definitely.
Yeah. Damn it for 3.5 hours, man.
But yeah, we did. Yeah, what Friday? Do you guys think the Carter 6 is going to drop Thursday midnight or?
Yeah, that's usually how it works.
Yeah, probably midnight.
I'm gonna check it out for sure.
Yeah, I'll check it out because Lil Wayne.
Yeah, it's Lil Wayne.
I didn't care for the Carter 5 except for a couple of songs, but the Carter 4 has been on repeat for one of my playlists, and then the Carter 3 is one of my favorite albums of all time from Lil Wayne.
Yeah.
That was middle school. Got Money, Mr. Carter, Mrs.
Yeah.
Officer, Lollipop.
Right.
Those songs broke the internet back then.
Yeah,
Or broke the radio.
This track list got me kind of puzzled because producer wise, he's rolling with Wyclef and Warren.
Oh, he's going back with Wyclef? Okay.
Yeah, Warren G and Kanye.
Okay.
Kanye.
I don't know about Kanye.
I don't care for Kanye
I
anymore,
mean, I'm
but
gonna keep it a
excited
buck,
for the
y'all. I'm gonna
Wyclef.
keep it a buck with y'all, but Kanye has not missed in production. Now,
Okay, production, you're right, but in
but
life he's missed every day.
I was about to say, I said production. I didn't say Ye was on the track, but features.
I do like Kanye, but his musically, I don't know.
But yeah, his,
I did like Life of the Party though with Andre 3000, but it was only good to me because of
Oh,
Andre
that was decent.
3000.
But he's got Billie Eilish on the album. He's got Miley
Billie
Cyrus on the
Eilish?
album.
Wait, who? When?
Yeah, why
Yeah,
Billy
he's got
Cyrus? Why
yeah,
Miley
Billie
Cyrus?
I don't know why he got Miley
You don't
Cyrus.
need those two. Come on, Lil Wayne.
Let me not listen
That's
to the
gonna
album.
be a red flag to me.
So
Trying to take it back to the 2000s.
I'll say this. The lack thereof that he has is streams in his. He has the talent in the album, so I think that will make him relevant because he's already touched every other fan base.
To me, I think Lil Wayne he shines the most when it comes to mixtapes.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
Dedication, like I'd listen to Dedication 4 on repeat every day. No ceilings, like that's where Lil Wayne shines. Is his mixtape.
I think you're right. Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree.
you're right. And people don't acknowledge that, like as far as content creators, when they refer to his music, they never really acknowledge his mixtapes.
They should.
They just talk about his albums.
His albums, yeah.
They say it's true like a horseshoe. She got that brother name tattooed like a wall wound.
Yeah, I'm going.
Then she get on and ride this like boom. And then I turn on the lights.
Have y'all listened to his features lately? Like with Griselda?
Nah, not me.
Nah, not
I don't.
recently.
Gotcha. Do you guys like Griselda?
No,
Really? Like Conway Machine and all them?
nah.
Any Doechii fans in the building?
I was until she won an award.
I haven't heard a single. I haven't heard
He
a
said
song
until
from,
she won an award.
I haven't heard a single song from
It
that one.
didn't. Okay, so it didn't make sense to me how she won those rewards, bro. Because even when she dropped
It
her
didn't make
album,
sense. What do you mean? You don't understand? She's a plant, bro.
that's okay. Yeah. That's when I realized she was a plant.
She's an
That's
industry
when I
plant,
stopped
bro.
supporting her. I was like, hold on, you got a build up to get to. Like, there was no moment that you're at the top of any chart, bro.
I
She's
stopped
a-
listening to
or
Crazy
stream.
Doja Cat a while ago though.
But Doechii's music is dope, but like she ain't there.
Yeah, I
yet.
can see it. Like, yeah.
Y'all remember that Doja Cat? That
Yo,
crazy
yeah,
Doja
yeah,
Cat? I stopped
yeah.
listening to her a while ago.
She used to be really
talented.
good to me.
She's actually
She's talented. Yeah,
I
she
still
is.
do like the song.
She
like niggas ain't shit. Look at what you did. Listen
She's
to
changed,
your
man. She
name.
just changed for the worse.
But yeah, she remember when she like wore that makeup to make herself look like a all black demon or something like
Yep.
that. I was just like, nah, I'm good. I'm not.
She
gonna
went
be-
Lady Gaga on this, bro.
That happens to almost all these new artists, man. They just sell their souls.
Hollywood.
So I came to the conclusion that Nicki Minaj and Glorilla probably like my two favorite
I
female
agree.
rappers right now.
They're the best female rappers like right now. They are. I think, in my opinion, Nicki's the best female rapper of all time. In my
Nicki's
opinion,
my favorite.
She can
She's my number
freestyle.
one.
she can. Yeah.
But
And
like,
I do have Moment for Life, her featuring Drake on one of my playlists that plays repeat.
honestly, in my life,
This is a girl who out rapped Jay-Z, Kanye, and like on the same
Rick
song.
Ross.
Yeah, Rick Ross on the same song. Like, come on.
I'm
They were all tired on that song.
I think Nicki and Glow are and Glorilla are the only female artists who
Let's
like,
not
I
argue
really
that
listen
they can't out rap Nicki. They were all
Oh,
just
of course,
tired off
yeah.
that song. They
Oh,
were like,
yeah.
"Here you go, there you go, you take it."
First things first, I eat your brains.
Oh, and I liked her on Roman's Revenge.
Oh
I'm
man,
not Jasmine. I'm
Yeah.
Aladdin.
Yeah.
Bruh, bruh, like a dungeon dragon.
Like a
Bruh,
with a
bruh.
padlock.
The version with Lil Wayne was the best one though.
What?
Yeah.
They had a version. They had a version of Roman's Revenge that had, like, it had both Eminem and Nicki
Oh
Minaj, and
my
it had Lil
God.
Wayne's two verses on there too.
You just made my day. I'm gonna look that up right now.
Yeah,
I had
it's
no
good.
idea that even existed.
Yeah, it's a version that has like Lil Wayne, basically just Lil Wayne added to the regular Eminem and Nicki Minaj.
I ain't
It was
gonna lie.
crazy.
I did like shitted on them.
Oh yeah,
man, I just shitted on him. Shitted on him. Man, I just shitted on him.
Oh, I see it here. What? That's crazy. I had no idea. That's cool.
Hey, I'm gonna need Tory Lanez to get out of jail.
Man, Pink Friday is a good album, man.
Yeah, Pink Friday was good, and Pink
And
Friday
he's not
too
getting
had
out
some good songs too.
He's not getting out, bro.
I think he is, bro.
You think so? Like, I don't see him getting acquitted or anything like that. I don't.
Well,
I don't see him
so
getting acquitted.
so they finally released the actual footage of the incident.
I saw it. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, she said that he didn't shoot her.
So, yeah.
Well,
And then like he's gonna go for a retrial and go that far.
yeah, you could do that. Yeah.
So
Yeah, I
that's
can
what
see
he's
it.
gonna have to do. Because they really didn't honor that information. It was kind of a weird case.
Yeah, I thought he was innocent the whole time. Tory Lanez.
I mean, he's not okay. He's not supposed to be within close range of a firearm, but it's kind of like in certain circumstances, you can't be a citizen and save somebody's life.
Wait, what?
I said as a felon or being on as a felon, you're not supposed to be around any firearm or engage with a firearm at all.
Yeah.
So like that, due to the circumstances, that was his violation. But it's like, wow, you can't even save somebody's life. And be honest with you, sometimes, man, they show some leniency towards people in certain circumstances, and they had none at all.
Well, he better try to save that person's life without the gun, because that's what got him in the trouble in the first place.
Yeah, I was
Might use a butter knife instead of a gun.
I was just
Use a
saying,
plastic
like,
knife.
they just really, I don't know. I mean, there's so many people that
That is stupid,
violate.
bro, yeah.
Yeah, there's so many people that violate their terms and conditions that get a second chance, and like his circumstances, kind of like they really wanted his ass.
Yeah.
And then Drake's supposed to come out with his album this summer. Isn't it this summer or fall?
I hope as soon as possible, man. I'm really like, cause I know people are like wondering why he didn't say much about the beef on that album with P&D, but like I don't think he was supposed to. You know, it was a collab album that was about love and girls or whatever.
I was about to say he could just let it go and just move on.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
he's
but
gonna
like,
move on.
you think so? I think on his solo album, he's gonna mention some stuff.
It's gonna be some jabs. He's gonna
I'm telling
do some
you,
Jay-Z
I'm
shit.
telling you, bro. Yeah, I'm like, come on.
Not, I don't think he's gonna go out of his way and have like a
He's gonna
full-fledged.
he's gonna do his infamous like timestamp in a certain city or whatever. He always does that. You know,
He needs. I need like that good R&B
6
that
a.m.
Drake is known for,
6 a.m. in Compton.
But
like Success
it'll
or
be
Look
so
What You Done
subliminal.
to Take
It's really
Care.
it'll really be a hit song, but he's literally probably gonna go into detail to hurt somebody's feelings.
Because he tore apart Kanye and what was it? 7 a.m. on Bridal Path. Man, he destroyed Kanye West. With that.
Yeah.
When the beef started, I was putting more like I gathered up all the context of him. He's been making diss songs with melody for a long time without people knowing it.
Yes. So that's why I'm hoping on this next solo album he does, he's gonna mention the beef.
He said when he was on what was that, Aiden Ross's stream, that it's gonna have bangers. It's gonna be more up tempo.
Drake is just he's good at that. He's just good at that.
I know people say they don't like Gangster Drake, but I love Gangster Drake.
I don't like Gangster Drake. I like old school Drake was like actually like, you know,
Life So Far Gone Drake.
What would you call it? Like good boy, like Boy Scout Drake?
King Lion. And he was when he was
So like So Far Gone or Thank Me Later Drake.
Yeah, that's my favorite Drake.
I haven't heard of that. Well,
Show me a good time.
I don't like simping.
Kush
That's
roll
the only
blast
Drake I
full.
don't
I
like.
prefer the better things. Niggas will
Show me a good. Show me a good
time. They just trying to ruin it.
I hate that fucking song when he's talking about the chick who asked to get tampons at the Cheesecake Factory with him. I fucking hate that song. That is the worst song he's made.
Show me a good.
The only song I remember about tampons was that Lil Wayne, "Dunk You in the Woods." Now get your camp on.
It's
what was that? Gonorrhea.
I think that one. Y'all remember the Cheesecake Factory song? He mentioned that in his lyrics. It's not called Cheesecake Factory, but he says like, while we sitting here at Cheesecake Factory, you basically asking me to go to CVS and get you some tampons, and he was complaining about it.
I don't remember
that. Must have been recent then.
No, that shit was.
I don't remember that one.
Oh gosh, y'all, hold on.
Yo, what song was it? Because it's hard for me to remember like bars. It's hard for me to remember like bars.
Y'all don't be remembering bars. I was over here spitting bars and y'all just silent.
Child's Play, bro.
Child's Play.
Drake's Child's Play. That was on Views.
See, Views was my least favorite Drake.
Right, I didn't like. Views was so forgettable, bro.
I like Too Good.
You know it's the highest selling album.
Huh?
Views is the highest selling album, bro.
It's not Take Care.
I thought Take Care
is his highest selling album. It had the most promotion too, bro. You got to think about he had anticipation and build up for Views.
Yeah, because that was right when the Big Mill thing.
And then the new generation that didn't hear the Drake that we're talking about, that's their Drake.
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, my Drake is Take Care and Previous.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I say my Drake is like Nothing Was the Same in Previous.
Yeah, I think Nothing Was the Same is his best album.
Oh, you think so?
And then I got Take Care second. But it used to be Take Care.
Nothing Was the Same was when he started to like change his sound a little bit.
Y'all don't remember the one he did with Stevie Wonder? When a good thing goes bad, it's not.
Oh yeah,
the world. It's just the end of the world.
Man, he's
cry if you need.
Cry if you need to. It's the wrong thing to do.
You know it.
And then he goes.
Yeah, that's Stevie Wonder right there.
I thought you was about to do it, Bob, and just itching your mustache. I thought you was about to do harmonic.
She knows it at home.
But I mean,
and then I like Practice on there. Girl, you look good when you back that ass up. You a fine motherfucker when you.
Oh,
back
that sounds so good.
You're looking with some ass, yeah. You're back, yeah. Make them brothers spend their cash, yeah. You're back, yeah.
At your age, SSJ, those are some of the prime years of your life.
You already know. I had to have been in 11th grade when Take Care came out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was in college.
I was in like 11th grade when Take Care came out.
Yeah, bro, this stuff was serious. Does music automatically serenade things in y'all lives?
What do you
Like
mean?
he did
I have
with
like a
Rihanna.
whole soundtrack whenever I'm like going places. Like
Oh
Especially,
yeah,
especially the
yeah,
gym.
You
yeah,
said what,
yeah.
Johnny?
Especially the gym.
yeah, especially at the gym.
Yeah, you just got to put in the little
Like, I have
AirPods.
like
in
a
your
whole
car.
soundtrack.
No,
for
no,
me.
I'm saying like with a significant other, like
Oh,
in the music do all the work, because like there was a certain point
Not for
my
me.
life
Nah.
to where the music did all the work.
I
Like
don't know.
when Drake first came out, having Drake on and having a woman with you, dang near was just all you like.
Well, you
Oh
remember
no,
that
I
song?
didn't.
You
I
wouldn't have
don't.
to say too much extra. Like
I think everyone's different. I never like really like needed music. I guess you know.
so
I
Well,
was able to sway a
as
girl
far
with
as that
that.
goes, I've never needed music.
It's not needed, but I was able to sway it. One girl a couple of years ago. You remember that song "Lotus Flower Bomb" by Wale
Oh, Wale, yeah.
and Miguel? We just danced along to that song.
The power of music.
I'm telling you.
Can't you see? I'm talking about
Power of Kids Bop.
eternity.
Wale, I think Wale's biggest mistake was like he was complaining about not being the top guy in his fucking interviews too much.
Every time I hear the name Wale, I think about that time he mentioned when he got his feet thing out of the window by Diddy's I think security guard.
Hold on, what happened? Say it again. What happened?
Bro, this,
I'm kind of confused.
whenever I hear the name Wale, I think about when he told the story. Well, not him, but like someone said that Wale got his like feet like hung out of a window by Diddy.
Oh my god!
Like,
He
Diddy's
got
like-
dangled out of a window. by-
Yes.
Oh no.
But you know what, man? Diddy's a powerful dude, man.
That's funny
he
because
is.
you remember that verse from
He blew-
the
they cut
No
his
Hands song where he's like, "Nigga want beef, we could take it outside." I guess Diddy took that to the heart. We taking your feet out.
To me, here's what's fucked up. Isn't that Rick Ross's artist?
Is he?
Yes.
Wale?
Yes.
He's
Yeah.
from MMG, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, he is.
So what kind of shit is that?
Right. Yeah, he said a bunch of dudes bum rushed the studio and like grabbed Wale and was like roughing
They
him
took
up,
his
and
shoes
and they taking him out of a window. I'm like,
How do
I'm
you
like,
defend
all over,
yourself
all
in
over,
that scenario?
all over
like,
Cassie, bro.
all over Cassie. Yeah.
Over Cassie. Yeah.
That is hilarious.
This whole case with Diddy is crazy, man.
Bro,
It is.
It's nuts, man.
The Diddler.
to the fact that Diddy don't care what you do to her in his presence, but if you do something without him seeing it, bro, he will kill you.
It's crazy, man.
Yeah, like some movie type of stuff.
Did you see the interview with Cameron did yesterday with one of the sex workers?
No, I didn't see it.
I gotta watch that.
He gave out the details, bro.
Did he? Did he?
Jay Leno got all
Did
the
he?
tea.
Did he?
So Cassie, so Cassie, when he was going to, I'll speak in code. When he, well, no, it's not necessarily code. So he Cameron asked, were there any requests during like any of your interactions with with Cassie? So the dude's name is the Punisher, bro.
Oh,
Gee. So the Punisher dude said,
I heard about that, bro.
Said that Cassie said
Cassie got thrashed by Frank Castle, bro.
Oh, gee.
He said, "Judge, jury, executioner."
Cassie's request was always for him to climax around her genitals.
What?
Dude, I heard about the Punisher story. I did. Not from the Cameron interview, though, but from somewhere else.
Yeah.
That's crazy, right?
Yeah.
Like, dude's a monster, bro. I don't care.
No, he's a pimp. He's a bisexual pimp. That's all he is.
I think, in my opinion, like, you're a monster if you want to see your girl get, like, done by any other person.
Offered, yeah.
Like, there's no way I could. There's no way. Even the thought of it, like drives
He's
me
a
insane.
pimp, and they call him Sweet Tooth in the street.
No, I don't think dude, he's a cuck, bro.
It does.
Like,
It makes me feel.
He's
I'm
a
not gonna lie to
cuckold.
you.
He's a
It
cuck,
definitely
bro.
makes me feel uncomfortable. I've had it like only a few times. I've have been offered to mess with somebody else's like wife, and I said no, but it is uncomfortable. And
Talking
look,
about like swingers and all that.
Yeah, and it's like the fact that
Yeah.
he gets off to it and he likes that. That's the crazy part. Like, I mean, I'm sorry, but like, you're a monster. I don't care.
I came to the that I have.
I'm like Goku,
I have
bro.
I have a ceiling.
You're a
of
monster.
freakiness. Have y'all came to that conclusion yet?
What conclusion?
Goku meeting Diddy, bro.
That I have a ceiling.
You're
to my
worse than
freakiness.
Frieza.
Like I'm not going to be tempted to go further. I'm not going to have a woman like try and manipulate me to go like freakier and freakier. I have a ceiling. I have limits.
Me too. Yeah. You know,
everybody does.
that's to make sure you separate yourself from like
Well,
other
hopefully.
monsters, and that makes you human.
It made me realize that I can't smash my girl like every day, 3 times a day, all year long, or even try to, because if
3
you
times
get
a
bored,
day.
no,
Oh yeah. If you get bored of it, then yeah, that's a problem.
that's what I was alluding to. Not like
Get,
being
like,
literal,
desensitized.
literally like that's what I do, but like dang
Yeah,
near you have to ration yourself as
desensitized.
a man, like to prevent that from happening.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's right.
Next thing you know, you're bringing in toys, people,
Ropes, knives, guns,
whips, burning candles, and
Good old-
wax.
Their good
We
old
got-
left hand.
We got animals coming in. A snake comes in there. Oh my god.
You know what I mean?
That would be crazy.
It sounded like some little Nas type of stuff. Never mind.
Oh yeah, he would love that.
Because you know you can't turn that off. Like if you do that in your relationship, like from now on, anything.
Well, she got to
below
rehab
that-
or something. She got to like rehab
Yeah,
or therapy or something.
Yeah. Anything below that just would be below her standard. Unless
I was
you
about to
go
say,
to
or
rehab.
just leave her at that point. But
Dude, and that's like Cassie. Like, I don't know how she's even married right now. I'm sorry. I don't know how she even has a husband. Like, and that sounds harsh, but I don't know how she has a husband.
Dude.
Would y'all wipe Cassie up?
Huh?
No. No.
Make the face again? Do the face again?
What? Yo. I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. I'm gonna really be mad. Like listening to being in court, listening to them, and think about all the time she told me I couldn't get the buns.
And you know, think about this too, like because she's married. Like, imagine how much she kept from him. Yeah, and didn't tell her husband.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like
Man,
like think about
please.
it. Like
I would have
what-
told her
what-
to kick rocks.
or listening or looking at those text messages, because you know she acted like she was a victim to her. He took advantage of me.
Exactly.
He forced me to do things I didn't want to do. Then you read in there, I'm ready to freak off.
Bingo. Yep. Yep.
Freak off really good.
Let's freak out. If I would have seen that, I would have been like, "Hey, Cassie, we're done."
Did y'all see the transcript with when Diddy got mad at her in text message?
No, which one was it? 'Cause
What
he's
he
always
said.
mad at her.
So check this out. This is what. Check this out. So Cassie says to Diddy, Cassie says to Diddy, "Hey, when am I going to see you do a freak off with a chick?"
Oh,
Diddy
God.
ghosted her for like 3 hours
That's hilarious.
and responded back and cussed her ass out.
he's like, then why is it called a freak off?
So like, yeah, so he doesn't want to do anything else with any of the girls.
Just
Yeah,
do.
basically, like
him-
we're always doing freak offs with guys. I want to
Yeah,
do a
he-
freak off
he
with
wants
a
to see-
girl.
Yeah.
And then Diddy ghosted her like vagina. Bitch, what?
Yep. He
That
really
guy-
is
That's right.
a pimp out here named Sweet Tooth in the street.
Yeah, bro, he's a
That guy-
These celebrity cases just keep getting weirder and weirder. Especially in
you know what?
2020.
I'm waiting for like the names to get revealed, like who was there and stuff. That's what I'm waiting. Like the big names. That's what I'm waiting on.
Hey man,
Did they go like? Did they go to get out or no? Or, like,
I want
no?
to say Ellen DeGeneres should be
I
on that list,
I
probably.
think for what he's guilty
Yeah, I
for,
could see
think
Ellen
it'll
on that
be,
list.
I think it'll be allocated to house arrest at the
A
worst.
lot of fans think that like, a lot of fans, but a lot of people think that like he's being targeted, and that's why he's like
He
this
is
right
being
now.
targeted. He is being
Yeah,
targeted.
yeah. Because
Rosie
he's
O'Donnell
like he's a,
apparently is on that
he's a
list.
billionaire, so it's like people were like shocked that he even got caught, and like
Cassie ruined everything.
I think he was for sure targeted. Yeah, he made some very powerful upset.
He fired Cassie and got a new bitch, and that's why Cassie's mad.
But that was years ago, though. That was a long time ago.
Bro, yes, but she was mad, bro. He dropped her off. He
This
got
was
rid
in
of
like
her.
what 2016.
He got rid of her and got young Miami. That tape, that hotel tape that we saw, that was in Limbaugh. He was being what do they call that shit? Extorted for that tape.
Yeah,
and he didn't pay money for it.
That's crazy. Man, I'm ready to see these names, man. These big celebrity names. Who was there at those parties?
Yeah, me too.
Do you
LeBron
really
James.
like nobody's gonna be able to hang out with Diddy no more?
I'm gonna be like Jay Leno. What?
Like, bro, like for real, like he's gonna have to gain new friends, bro. You think Beyonce gonna be cool with Jay saying he about to go hang out with Puff and see how he doing?
I think Jay-Z's a smart man. He's not gonna go around Puff ever again. He's not gonna go near Puffy ever again, bro. That's what I think. Dude, I think even if he's found like not guilty, he's still done. Like,
yeah, I was about to say, yeah, reputation is definitely destroyed.
It's over. Yeah, it's over. Like,
but he can go full. He can go full gay now.
He's not going.
This client definitely.
Yeah, you don't have to pretend. Just go full gay.
Yeah,
look at Lil Nas X.
He was being a little too sweet when he dressed up as Joker that one year on Halloween.
You know,
he's been a very flamboyant Joker.
Very sweet Joker. That's not the Joker Harley Quinn would want.
I really want to see the look on his face. That's what I wish.
Cassie's Harley Quinn, yeah.
Like while he was sitting in court, I want to see the look on his face. Like, did he have an embarrassing, look on his face? Like, damn, I can't believe y'all go say this in court.
She probably dressed up as the Penguin.
That woman's crazy, man. I think part of her was wanting to make him happy. Women, that's what women do. They'll do anything it takes to make someone happy, man. Not all of them, but a lot of them will, and they'll do very dumb stuff.
I got a random hot take for y'all. The opinion I want to ask y'all.
Yeah,
it's off subject. Do y'all think Michelle Obama should have been next to Obama when they had for President Trump's inauguration?
Yeah.
Well,
was she not?
No.
Where was she at?
I don't know why.
Just wasn't there. Like all the rest of the presidents was there. Like, she really hasn't been around and next to Barack at all like that.
She's somewhere playing basketball.
Like freaking Hillary Clinton was next to Bill during the inauguration.
Yeah,
probably
right.
Probably her podcast.
She's somewhere worrying about school cafeteria.
Here's a hot take. Here's a hot take. Here's a hot take. Did that make black couples look bad?
Nah.
No, I wouldn't say that in particular.
Not in particular.
I wouldn't go that far.
She should be there though. I don't know why she's not.
I mean, every other wife was there.
She's at some school, like you said, bro.
Yeah, but like some of these black women talking trash about like their husbands and stuff like that, like in these podcasts, like Michelle Obama, Jada Pinkett Smith, and all that.
There you go. Yep.
Yikes.
That's what I was going, Jonah. And I see you kind of catching my pace because Taraji P. Henson and Michelle Obama kind of almost went.
Isn't Taraji P. Henson single or is she divorced?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Nobody want her.
I think she was the problem. That's why she's now talking about how men are the problem, but it's really her that's the problem.
Right.
Notice how in every movie she plays a single mother, like in that Karate Kid movie from 2009. She was a single mother.
Yep, you're right. About to hit 4 hours.
Yeah, I'm about to get ready.
get ready, but whenever y'all are ending it, whenever.
Yeah, let's get to the 4-hour mark and then we can end it.
Okay.
Sweet. 6 minutes.
Because that'll make
Yeah.
my day go by a lot faster tomorrow listening to the stream.
Yeah, this is a good stream. It was
It
funny.
is.
Oh, yeah.
It was good.
Definitely was.
Yep. I might record some videos tomorrow, maybe.
I'll upload my part 2 tomorrow.
Well, which part 2?
Because I uploaded a video of me playing Tenchu Wrath of Heaven. That was a game that came out on PlayStation 2 in 2003. It's like a ninja stealth game.
Oh yeah, I think we were we looking at the trailers earlier for that, or like the gameplay.
The game.
No,
we were
no,
looking
that
at
was Manhunt.
For Manhunt.
Okay. Oh, I thought it was
Yeah.
between Manhunt or something like that.
That
All
was
right, no.
Manhunt.
Oh yeah,
It
yeah.
came
How
out
do y'all-
around the same time that game I'm playing did, though.
How do y'all feel about T'Challa's white son?
Oh, I seen that. I saw that.
I'm like, well,
They
that's
did-
pretty ballsy.
You remember that skit from Family Guy? My black son, he's coming to say, my black son. So basically, this is basically the same thing right here. My white son, he's coming to stay. My white
This-
son.
I'm not
I said
against
in-
it
I
though.
said in the Discord, but at least I can say it on live. This is why I'm against race swaps. And even we see most of the time people agree with race swaps because they want to see a black face on a popular character.
Exactly. Which is
But
lame.
at the end of the day, you're gonna get your feelings hurt when they cast a white chick to play Harriet Tubman.
Yeah.
Oh my god, bro. What her name be? Harleen?
He's about to be the king of
something.
Wakanda, a white man.
Y'all gonna
Alright.
watch that Ironheart that's supposed to be
Actually, I
coming out
think.
in a
Well,
couple of
I would
weeks?
say I think he's got. Wait, what?
That's the next Marvel project
That's not.
that we
That's
gotta
gonna be the
basically
most.
consume until Fantastic Four comes out. Are y'all gonna watch that Ironheart on Disney Plus?
It's gonna be the
I'm
least.
definitely watching. I'm definitely watching Ironheart, bro.
It's gonna be the least viewed Disney show ever.
I don't know.
I'm-
I don't
I'm
know.
betting-
I'm gonna do
I'm betting
videos
I don't
on
even
it,
know if
though.
I should or not.
Yeah, I don't know.
I know
if
it's
I'm
not
gonna
gonna be
stream on
good,
it.
but
She's a terrible character, and I've seen people online trying to defend her and say like, "Oh, well, she's a original black character, and that makes you racist for hating her." No, that's not the reason we hate her. We hate her because of how she's portrayed and how she thinks she's so much better than everybody else, and because
Yeah.
they tried to make her an Iron Man replacement. 'Cause
She's better in
shortly
the
after
comics.
her, and actually, nah, she wasn't. Because after her first appearance, they tried to change it from just regular Ironheart to the Invincible Iron Man.
that was the
well, that's
Invincible
the-
Iron Man first, and then Ironheart.
I know she had
Because-
that like pink suit she had. That was pretty cool. It was like a slim pink suit she made. In the
Yeah, it didn't
comics.
sell well, so they switched it to make it so where like Tony Stark died in that comic and she takes over.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Civil War
trash.
too.
Yeah, after Civil War too.
I'm
This
just
was during Disney's all new Marvel too, which failed.
I'm
And
just
again, they
anticipating
sacrificed
that
War Machine for Ironheart.
I think this
Yeah.
series will probably will set up a lot of different characters. I just think a lot's going to happen in this series.
But
I
figure
think it'll be
um,
kind of like Madam Web.
I don't think
how
that, I
you
don't know if
were
the series will be
hyped up.
good, but I just think that they're going to just
This is
set up.
gas,
It's
I'm
going to
not
be a
gonna
lot
lie
of
to you.
setups.
It's super hard.
yeah. But for the
I think-
white Black Panther thing though, I do trust the creators though, because it's by Christopher Priest and Joe Quesada, so they've done definitely some good work, especially like Christopher Priest, because he established most of the stuff that we know of about Black Panther as a character.
Yeah, so
I don't trust it.
I'll say that the most. You know,
I think it's gonna be a woke story. Like they
Are you
were
talking about Ironheart?
for the white
Oh, yeah.
Black Panther thing. Even though it's your Joe Quesada, it's not gonna be the quality writing that he's done before. This is clearly an agenda.
I'm not tripping. Was it Joe Quesada a writer or was he an artist?
He was an artist.
Okay. Yeah, because the art looks all right.
Usually when an artist becomes a writer, that's not good, especially if you look at shows like Cape Crusader, which was
Oh, he's writing this too.
well, Cape Crusader was made by Bruce Timm, who did the
Yeah,
animation.
yeah, yeah. That was made
and
by Bruce Timm,
drawings
but
for that
Paul
original
Dini, yeah, he carried most of that stuff.
Yeah, Paul Dini carried it, but because they let Bruce Timm make it, Bruce Timm made it woke, and he was
And
like,
it
"Oh,
wasn't-
this is how the animated series should have been," with
Actually-
Harley Quinn being gay.
Actually, I'm gonna definitely get you angry with this one. So not just Cape Crusader, but Batman and Harley Quinn.
Oh yeah, the movie, the Batman and Harley
Yeah,
Quinn
Bruce
movie.
Timm. I think he worked on that too, and Killing Joke
Yeah.
with
But
that
you know
scene with
what? I prefer the
Batman.
Batman and Harley Quinn than that Batman Killing Joke though, because that was terrible.
I might take Killing Joke over that. I mean, because that last half of the movie was all
Yeah,
right, but that
four.
first half was
We hit
that
the
first half was wild.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I was
What's
like,
funny,
bro.
I think. Okay, my
Wait,
bad.
we about to say?
My bad. I thought
No, they
I
are
got a
good.
text
Nah.
message about something, but yeah, we hit the 4-hour mark, I guess.
Yep. In 20 seconds.
Appreciate you for having us, man.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
man.
Thanks for
It's
having us.
been
Good stream, man.
a great stream,
Good
man. This is a
stream.
good, great stream. I might watch it back too tomorrow, honestly. Yeah.
Give
this
the
is
stream
great.
a light.
I'll let you all know if I go back live again anytime soon. I'm sure I will because I'm gonna try and stay consistent if I can. So I'll be live again in no time. I'll let
Sweet.
you all know.
Cool.
All right,
Nice.
guys.
Okay.
Y'all have a good one.
All right,
All
fellas.
right,
Good
see you guys.
night.
Peace.
Night.
There it is, y'all. Successful 4-hour stream. It's always good times, always good laughs. We did it. And yeah. I'll be live again. Let's see. Today's a Wednesday. Or Thursday now. I might go live again maybe this weekend, maybe. Like Saturday, maybe. Saturday or Sunday, maybe I might go live again. I don't know, we'll see. But good stream. If you're watching, like the stream up. Like button, please, and comment down below if you enjoyed it. And that's it for me. I'm out. Peace.